So we got some banger-ass pro scrims to kick off with today. We do have P versus Pollo in session 1. So we might get the glorious 9 games of P versus Pollo today. I doubt we'll get 9, but we'll see. Maybe we'll just get session 1 and 2. I don't know. We'll see. But we're going to be watching P versus Pollo off spawn. We also have the $30,000 milk cup today as well. That starts in about an hour. So the plan for today, I think, is going to be watch the P versus Pollo off spawn and then go and watch the milk cup because it's the finals. They're going to have a sick broadcast. It's Jacob, Taco, Kelly, and MDF on the broadcast. So that's going to be really fun to watch. $30,000 qualified for the LAN, which I'll probably be going to watch in person. So I'd rather watch the off spawn, but then watch the milk cup. Also, because I'm running my trio cup qualifiers today, a bunch of the big teams that didn't get invited are playing in that. So the rest of the lobby is a little bit iffy as well. There's still some big teams playing, but there's quite a few teams that are like a bit iffy too. So if you guys want to play in that qualifier, you still have time to sign up. You just got to join the Discord. It's discord.gg/digfort. I'll put it in both the chats if you guys want to go play it. But the finals for that is going to be on Sunday, which I'll be watching. Go for it, Coombs. That'd be great, bro. That'd be great. So it should be fun, man. We got a fun day ahead of us. Which teams didn't get invited? I mean, we invited 27 teams. So pretty much all the big teams. There's a couple teams that maybe missed out. Like I think Skater DM'd me. I would have liked Skater to get an invite, but we also wanted to have qualifiers still. So they'll have to try and go through the qualifiers. So we'll see. Are you gonna announce who's you got? I've already announced who's in my cup chats. Literally everyone. Like all the biggest teams are playing my tournament. So if they're a big team and you can think of them, they're playing. I'm sorry, Skater. I'm sorry, bro. I let Dig do the full invite list. It's only when I saw your DM, I was like, damn, I would have actually wanted Skater to play. I'm sorry, broski. I'm sorry, man. It should be fun, bro. We're in for a fun day. We're in for a fun day. Now, I don't know whether Acorn's going to show the spawn fight or whether he's going to hide. I'm not sure. I think Noah, Lewis, Jade Frank, Arias, Dale Cooper, Lewis, Reeves, Divine, Farnham, Colin, Chef, Optics. Thanks for subs, chat. My voice is so croaky. It's like I'm doing so much casting. Though. I keep waking up and it's all croaky. I'm going to have to literally go back to doing vocal exercise like I did when I was on the broadcast.
I don't have a macro. That's why I didn't get the gun here. I'll make put on your left hand chat.
There might be a world skater where I can talk to the Dig guys about getting you straight into the semis tomorrow if you want, bro. Because there's also going to be prize pool in the semis. If you like win a game, there's going to be money. Not like an insane amount, but enough to keep people from W King and like having a bit more fun with it. So I can try and ask the Dig guys if you want to go straight to semis tomorrow, dude. And then you just got to get top 6 in the semis to make finals. Yo, Big J, thanks for the tier 1, man. Thank you, Lewis, for the prime. That'd be great. Yeah, I'll ask him. I'll ask Brown. I'll ask him now. Watching off-spawn replays still good? Yeah, so if Acorn hides stream and we don't have like Ritual anyone streaming for the off-spawn, we'll just wait and watch in replays. Honestly, I prefer watching in replays if I'm gonna be honest. So
I'm gonna have to back out. Oh my god, we're con chat.
Oh shit.
No. Yo.
All right, let's get the pred going, chat. Let's get the pred going. Again, we want big channel points in this one. Who wins off spawn, chat? Pete or Pollo? You got 5 minutes. Oh my god, we go again, baby. We go again.
Let's go, bitch ass boy. Open up.
Oh, semis is not tomorrow. Semis is Saturday. Sorry, I got my days mixed up, Skater. Semis is Saturday, but I can get you invited straight to it, bro. He is hiding off spawn?
Oh,
no.
God. We hide in the house one. Yeah, Aussie.
No. That's okay. That's okay.
Nah, I had to back out. Play was inviting me, chat, so I sold on.
He sold on purpose. He sold on purpose. All right, chat. Who's streaming the scrims anyway? Who have we got streaming the scrims, chat?
Yeah.
Think Uguay with the prime? Think you did? So we might have to wait and watch replays, chat. We might have to wait and watch replays for the off spawn if Acorn's gonna be hiding. Hey, you know I'm doing fantastic, bro. We got P vs Pollo to watch a bit today. We got the milk cup to watch. It's gonna be a good time, man. It's gonna be a very good time. Think you evicted with the prime for 4? Ages might not hide screen. Ages is definitely hiding screen, chat. Ages is definitely hiding screen. Acorns. So everyone else has been using screen covers that like make fun of their opponent. Acorn's using a screen cover that like, oh shit, never mind. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say Acorn's using the screen cover that like gasses himself up, but never mind. My man's got the fucking, he's got the Peterbot in 20th in finals already ready to go. That's crazy. That's insane. Right, this off spawn's been so entertaining. I do really hope one of them leaves for grands, but up until then it's been great.
Hey, Mr. How's it going?
Yo, Mikey, thanks for the prime for 32. Thank you, dude. Antics is playing these? Oh, he's playing my qualifiers. So I'm watching the scrims in the Milk Cup, chat. Hope Pete goes Superman. The Superman PY is looking, I mean, it's not looking crazy, but we'll see. It's getting added so late, though. You live for sales? Let's go, bro. Skater's live too.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
go.
You want to get keyed, bro?
Nice. We got the first few games looking good. This is great, bro. Good session 1 is perfect, too, because we get to watch a few of the games before Milk Cup starts. There's also usually quite a few breaks between the Milk Cups, so if the timing's good with the end games, we still might be chilling to watch both. All right. Imagine Superman PY's OP and both Pete and Poyo try and go there. Nah, one of them would stay Demons. Demons is still so good, man. I don't know how a Superman PY could be better than an infinite charging shield medallion and the mythic assault rifle and all the loot that they get. Like, Demons is a good-ass drop, man. It's very, very good. All right, chat. Get in the pred, chat. Get in the pred. Who's going to win off spawn? Pete or Poyo? Pete or Poyo? We've already got almost 5 mil. W. Chat, Ages and Acorn are going to hide screen.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm live. You live as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Should we hide our screens or what are we doing?
I mean, I'm down. Get it. Thing is, if they're streaming,
Is he streaming?
I'd be fine to like have no audio but show our our thing, you know. But they're not streaming,
Okay. So hide one thing.
and they're in a call of like about 5 people right now.
Oh.
Screen sharing, Dollar Swan.
So they got a lot of eyes on him. They got a lot of eyes on him.
Probably.
They got a lot of eyes on him.
That's what I was watching, so I had to pull this up. Bitch ass boy.
Peterbot 20th.
Alright, let me put the
Isn't it crazy how Pete's team still got 104 points with only 1 game, though? You know what I mean? I know that's shit talking him because they beat him 5-1, but seeing that Pete still got 100 and something points with 1 singular game is kind of nuts, too, though. Like, getting 5-1, you really should be lower than 20th. It's not too bad, Will. It's not that bad, bro. Anyone who struggles with dust, bro, this is your lifesaver, man. You just get one of these, bro, off Amazon. It's like a dust blower, bro. My dog fucking hates it, but it's amazing. You just do that. That's same with my PC, bro, because I got the glass off my PC. I just use that and blow the dust out before it like builds up, and it's easy.
459 money, father 450.
Why hide screen? How would they stream snipe in an off spawn fight? Yo, father, thanks for private 26, dude. Appreciate that, man. You calling the Mikey? Evicted? Broski, lock in. That's like the most stream snipeable part of the game. You know exactly what guns they have, where they are in the POI, what their drop was like, where they went, what their communication is, what their plan is. Like, bro, come on, what are we doing? To be fair, if people don't know, it's not that much to do with a question. Bruh. Okay, I'm trying to find a comparison here. I have never watched a single second of Formula 1 in my life, but I'm going to guess one of the drivers hearing the communication between another team's driver and their pit crew is probably insanely overpowered. Yes? I've literally never watched a second of Formula 1, and I'm going to guess that. This person at least watches some Fortnite. They're in my stream. It's not that hard to figure out. You know what I mean? It's really not that hard. So, chat, if you just got here, we do have the Pete versus Pollo off spawn. This is game 1, session 1, about to kick off here. Looking like it's going to be a banger. We're going to watch the first 2 games, I think, fully play out. And then after that, we got the Milk Cup starting. It's a $30,000 finals event. It's a set lobby tournament. It's going to be duos build. It's going to be super fun to watch. It's the female scene. They're playing for $30,000 today and trying to qualify to the $210,000 LAN event, which is taking place at TwitchCon later this year. So we got a lot to watch today. So whether I'm watching the Milk Cup or not, I will be watching this off spawn.
Hey.
That I'm going to be watching. So yeah. This first game should be starting very shortly. Oh, we're going in, baby. Let's go. Okay, now, chat, we're going to have to avoid spoilers. Okay, chat, we're going to have to wait for replays. We're going to have to wait for replays. Chat, again, no spoilers. If you spoil, you are permabanned. Please don't mess around. I'm going to hide the kill feed. We're going to have to wait to jump into replays because, unfortunately, the only team that's streaming the off-spawn is hiding. So we're not going to be able to watch the off-spawn for a little bit. So please, I'm going to be watching streams. Do not spoil. If any of them go to say who won, I will just mute, obviously. But no spoilers. We got to wait for replays, okay? We got to wait for replays.
We'll be winning Aussie Cup.
Pete's not playing game 1. What do you mean? They're on the map. Wait, is Pete getting filled in for game 1? Are you kidding me? Bruh. What do you mean? So Pete's missing game 1. Bro, come on, man. This is one of the 2 games we could watch all the way out as well. It's all good. All good. All good. He's literally online, bro. He was playing 1v1s 2 hours ago.
How the fuck is it so lonely?
Ah, well. All right, sales con. Sales is
That's
usually
thank the
con.
bus driver, but didn't jump.
Is sales con? No, sales is not con. Is anyone cons?
Death, you're not slick.
Yo.
I saw you thank the bus driver, then forget to jump.
It's going right here. Where it is on the map.
Yeah, we'll have
Damn. All right, no Pete, chat, no Pete. We'll see how we go then. We'll see how we go.
If it gets blown up, I'd be
not
happy,
gonna
bro.
lie, it's actually,
I'm
like,
not even-
I'll be letting you some.
Bro, if it actually gets blown up, I'm just going boxcars or some shit.
He's still away or is he online? I'm so... Oh, he's online.
I wanted.
Bro, he's
I
in.
wanted to
Wait,
land
no, he's
there,
playing,
but
chat. He's
I'd be-
playing.
I'd be-
Oh, also,
Chat, who's saying Pete's not playing? We're getting lied to, bro. They're baiting him. They're trying to hit him with a bait and switch, bro. He's live. He's
Like,
playing.
he doesn't like that
92
there's not
left.
a lot of
Battery out
space.
tournament settings trio. He's in, bro. He's in the game.
I swear there's like maximums.
Alright, stop. So I mean, 25 cents a bottle is nothing.
So chat, don't spoil. Don't spoil. This is why I didn't refund the prediction. Never trust chat. It's a lesson you learn. Never trust chat. Are you fucking kidding me? Pollo's team bricked. Pete's in and Pollo's entire trio bricked.
I don't know what happened.
If you guys don't know, there is unfortunately a queue bug right now that normally has 1 or 2 teams not load into a set lobby when it's customs. Unfortunately, we got the very terrible RNG with the 1 in 33 chance that is the team that we really want to watch. Yo, that means Pete wins. Get shit on Pollo fans. Pete wins the op spawn. No, obviously I'm going to refund. Obviously I'm going to refund. Boo! Epic Games, fix your shit. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Truly. Yeah, that doesn't count as a Pete win. Shut up. You all know it doesn't. P10 chat. Shut up. Yo, Caddy, thanks for 5 dude. You cry up, you cry. Boydiana, Legendary, Roland, Brock, Obu, Father again. Thanks for the subs, chat. Cricket, I know, Stack. I know. I was so locked in, bro. You made that happen? I didn't make that happen. I did nothing. This is an RNG game. You should refund shit. If they load in and someone dies to a glitch, I always still let the prediction ride. Because, yeah, the player doesn't get their points back. But in a who wins off spawn and a team literally doesn't load in, come on, Jack. Come on. I was going to refund it if Pete wasn't playing as well. Because that's just not fair either. Like, come on. Come on. We're having fun with the predictions. Let's not make it weird. If they loaded in and then Pete crashed, honestly, I'd probably still call it. Because, like, unlucky. Like, that's part of the game. But if they just don't load in at all, that's kind of boring, you know.
Brother, tee up. Come on.
Yo, Mac GN, thanks for teaming up too, bro.
You alone. So you place it though, like on me, so I could get it.
All good, all good.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, Pollo didn't load in, chat. Pollo didn't load into game 1. He got a bug. There's a queue bug, so no P versus Pollo game 1, but we should have it for game 2 and 3. Why aren't you watching your own game? Do you mean my tournament arc? I'm not going to watch the opens of my tournament, bro. I'm sorry, man. I didn't know I signed a legally binding contract. My apologies, dude. I would much rather watch the 33 best teams in North America go at it. than the opens of my tournament. I love running the tournament. It's great for you guys to play in something, but I think it's pretty understandable why I would not be watching it.
Bro, King fucking Reet, bro. Reet's the best player to touch the game. I'm not even trolling, chat.
Yeah, I did, Coombs. Yeah, I did.
Controller player could have that good of Surge aim is the most impressive shit I've ever seen, chat. Y'all should all let Reet know how much of a goat he is at Surge aiming.
That's a bit
And
cute.
the fact that Cooper got 3rd place while IGLing is even more impressive. They are fucking goats. Goat Reet in the chat.
Wow, that's been adorable.
You guys
Bit wholesome.
No, we don't shoot him. Even if he was, I'm never shooting him.
Yeah.
Cooper,
what you guys should do then is,
Cooper, Curly, and Mero.
It's like, look, it's like kind of.
We got double control on this trio right now.
Go break like the all the trees and the bushes over here, like just the big ones. Like there's like a bush that they can lurk up to like pretty easily. It's like right. Let's see if I gotta go find the mark. I just went breaking them, and like you literally can like it's not possible for them to get over here. It's this.
Can't see this good.
One controller. Oh, wait, why the fuck did I think he was playing with Reet? Oh, I thought Reet was on. Why did I say Cooper, Curly, and Mero? It's because, sorry, Clicks was talking so much about Reet. In my head, I said Curly, Cooper, and Mero, but I thought it was Cooper, Mero, and Reet, but I'm literally watching Curly. Sorry, Chad, I'm fucking tripping balls. I thought Mero filled in for Curly, so it was like double control because Reet was playing. Because Clicks was talking about Reet so
It
much.
only happens on stream. And I
Thank you, Ayo, with the Prime for 25. What's up, dude? No, Cash, I am not.
wait.
Age is getting to you? Yeah, I know. Put Aussie in the home, bro. I know.
Right.
Yeah.
Clicks.
Let me just spray it out.
Nah.
Bottom.
Built full metal.
Nah, I didn't. I let him like have hope a little bit, you know.
Yeah. You can throw a blob down if you want to grab dashes.
Quit now while you're ahead,
Oh.
McKaylee. Almost every gambler loses, man. I would quit now while you're ahead, bro. That is very good luck. Take your $300 and bank it. Never go back. You space with the Prime of 52.
Your sword is actually not
It's like robots.
Yeah.
To give it time. You can look pumped too. They might be going up. I don't even know what they're doing. Probably just being bad at the game.
Yo, Mars, thanks for the 5 gifted. 36 to my channel. Thank you, homie. Puma, Ace, Ibrahim, Bush, boy, and Private Solheim, is it? Thanks, man. 64 subs today, chat. Thank you. Thank you. I might be planning a little bit of the old cheeky subathon while I'm in NA chat. We'll see. It might have something to do with the fact that my flights and accommodation are costing significantly more than what I thought they would. And also, it's also because it's just so much easier with subathon in NA. There's just so much better stuff that I can do. Breaking it up with like good IRL content. I can play the game throughout most of the day with queues. I don't have to worry about OC's shitty ass queue times. It should be fun, man. Should be fun. My brother will be on the complete opposite schedule to me, so he can take over, like, if I sleep at night and stuff, would be great. We'll see how we go.
We need to shoot metal, Loki.
I'm 5/5, like cap everything.
Poyo's team didn't load in chat, so we're not getting the off-ball in this game, unfortunately. Poyo's team got the Q bug. Ripperino. We'll have a next game, though, in the game after. So we're chilling. We're chilling.
Yep.
What's up with the baby wings? Why is he rocking the baby wings? It makes me, like, uncomfortable for some reason, chat. Is it just me? Something about it. It just looks weird. I didn't. No, I didn't, March. I didn't. Yo, LJ, thanks for private too.
I know. Should I?
Good luck, Cash. Good luck. Anyone playing in my tournament chat? Good luck. I hope you qualify. I might be checking out the semis tomorrow. I'll probably be checking out the leaderboard at the end of the tournament as well, gassing up those who do well. So good luck, good luck. If you guys want to play, it's discord.gg/digfort. But I will be watching the finals on Sunday.
Wait, I didn't have time. You should just go to the shrine. There's a blob right here.
It's like T-Rex arms. Like, what's the point? We know your ass cannot fly this. Have you seen Bee's wings, though? Have you seen a bumblebee's wings compared to its body? I mean, some crazy shit out there, bro.
He's shooting.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Opens is... Oh, no, sorry. Semis is Saturday. Sorry. Opens today... Yeah, sorry. Semis Saturday. Sorry. I keep forgetting. Frantic and Canary are playing together, right? Yeah, they'll be playing the Milk Cup later today. They're one of the favorites to win it. They have introduced a kill cap for the teams that are already qualified, which I think will potentially hinder Canary and Frantic a little bit, but it's a 15 kill cap, which to be honest, 15 kills in set lobbies and duos is pretty nuts. That shouldn't affect too many of the teams.
They're resin right now. They're missing at least.
I thought they were going to do a 10 kill cap, and I was more pissed. 15's not the worst. I'm still not super huge fan of kill caps in general in the finals, but
just need to run right and go hit the gold water. We'll get away. They're fighting us.
They shouldn't.
They're literally fighting us. Let's get solo fighting us.
I'm going west.
Yeah, same.
When's the Milk Cup start? It starts in about 40 minutes. So the plan for today, like I said earlier, is we're going to watch the off spawns between Pete and Pollo and stuff, and then we might come back to the scrims for the end games, like the last little bit, depending on the timing of the Milk Cup, but then watch the Milk Cup in between. Because that's duo builds. I love watching some duos too. It's a nice change of pace. Is my 20 trios? My 20 is trios. Yeah, we've already invited the 27 best teams on NA. I'll be watching that with live spec client on Sunday.
My roof is 700.
I mean, they had to add kill caps to Fortnite tournaments in-game in the past because people were keying too hard. I'm so glad they got rid of them, though. Ooh, Skater's fighting. Skater's fighting at Crime City.
Full resing.
I'm my wall.
He might get it off.
He got it off. Bro, this kid's whited.
Skater gets hit hard.
Bro, I don't have a fucking shot.
Nerf is a solo now, and apparently has no shotgun. That is not good for a 1v3. Oh, he has a shotgun. He has a Scrody.
It's so boring.
To be
Like,
honest, it is.
DMR Scrody. Yuck. All right, Skater goes down early. Unlucky. Pollo didn't Q. Pollo did Q. We got a Q bug. Bit different.
Let's get this shit.
Thank you, Deep Star. Thank you, Neptune. Thanks, appreciate the subs, guys. When's the Milk Land? It's at TwitchCon, bro. So let me see if I can find the exact date. So it'll be at TwitchCon, which is... Which day is TwitchCon? October 18th. October 18th, which I hope to be attending. I hope to be there in person.
I go left or which way are you on?
Just behind, like, all the way here.
Yes.
Honestly, these search towers be the most boring thing ever. Like, what's the skill? I mean, you got to hit shots and not get hit back. But yeah, there's a reason why pro teams do it. It's not because it's exciting. It's because it's like the most consistent way to get your surge without dying.
Okay.
I will watch replays for Pete, but not this game works. Oh, do you mean like go into replays this game? No. No, I'm not talking replays this game.
Aussie, I got the PS5 Pro from your Godzilla giveaway.
Oh, nice, bro.
THX
That's awesome, Dan. Thanks for Prime 15. That's sick, bro. Congratulations.
I sold, bro.
I mean, we could watch replays. We've got Curly's team and Clix's team and OG and stuff. Like, yeah, I mean,
Here.
we could watch a bit of both. We could watch a bit of both.
Bringing tree. Marker.
There's no off spawns fight though, so.
Yep.
Let me check. Most off spawn who won? No one. Pollo didn't load in, bro. Did Pete actually load it? So Pete did load in. Oh, we would have had Pete game one, bro. That's so sad, dude. No way Pollo doesn't load in. Shitty ass Q-bug, man. Ooh, Rise won their off spawn as well. Let's check this one out. See how Rise went. Let's see how this one went. Sorry, chat. This is me. I'm just unplugging my joystick to make sure it works. It's always funny the first time I use it each day. Ooh, so Kingling already... Did Kingling go down or is it a visual bug? Kingling went down. So it's G-Money and Rise in a 2v3. Rise is holding the angles. They're so weak. G-Money gets one. Rise trades them out. So G-Money gets one. Rise trades out the other. Now it's a 1v1. But Josh has the res pressure. Rise coming around the corner. He's got the pistols. He's trying to go for the finishes to get the siphon. Baits him out. Goes around the corner and replays it. Shitting his pants. God damn, what is this? I've never seen this replay bug. This is weird. Does Rise get the finish there for the siphon? Nice. Gets the siphon. Now he can sit and wait till he tops up the health. And he's going to have the health advantage because he already has the shield. Well played by Rise. This is smart. Drops down. Can't find the piece. Now he gets it. 96 tag. Josh is very weak. Ooh. This is way closer than I thought it was going to be. 0 builds. Rise got nothing and ooh, predicts the edit out the top and Rise wins it. Style points. W Rise. Doing it for the kids.
Yo.
The big DT motherfucking Rise, baby. mean, there's a few teams to watch in replays. Like I said, because the D qualifiers are on today, there's quite a few of like the tier 2 and 3 teams are missing. So as long, if the tier 1 pros start keen, this scrim session get messy real quick. We'll see. I'm not watching streams today, Lexi. Thank you, though. I'll be watching the broadcast.
That's one to
Think of Gelworthy, think of Raider, think of Blades.
Scared to load in.
Yeah, whenever there's finals and there's a broadcast, I always watch that. Especially because in set lobbies, a lot of people have different delays and stuff, and it gets kind of messy and gross. Good luck, though. Good luck. I'll be watching through the broadcast, cheering you on. Is DT an org or am I missing something? So Rise doesn't like to bring a lot of attention to it. You know, it kind of makes him like a little bit embarrassed. You know, he doesn't want to like, you know, put himself on too much of a pedestal. But DT stands for Dom Toretto, because Rise is actually a single father. I think he has 92 children at this point. So a single father of 92 children. So it stands for Dom Toretto, because he does it for his family. So every time you see Rise up there on the big stage trying to earn money and stuff, just know that he's doing it for his 92 children. Have we got some 10-man per team 20 coming up? I don't know. Do we? Oh, it's 96 now. He's up to 96 children. Okay, gotcha. If you guys don't know, that meme, we started this meme like, fuck, 5-6 years ago. I think I heard about the Rise has kids meme, like Rise being a single dad. And then when I first started the meme, kids like genuinely believed it. So I had to just keep upping the amount of kids so people kind of could realize it was a joke. Because the amount of kids who genuinely, like Rise DM me was like, bro, you need to stop. It started as a joke, but people actually think I have kids. Does he know this? He started it. Rise started the meme, but it was like a meme within like his close friends. And then I caught wind of it and I started spreading it as a joke because I thought people could tell I was kidding, but people could not tell that I was kidding, apparently. So when I say 92, I'm guessing people understand it's a joke. What the fuck is this skin? What the fuck? What are we? Cooper, this is not the drip, bro. What am I looking at? It's like pay to lose too. I feel like this is the easiest. This is the easiest character ever to spot. It's like glowing neon green. It's so eye-catching. What's the actual meaning? I actually don't know the original. I don't know the actual meaning. I don't think anyone does. I don't think he's ever shared it. I don't think there's any greater meaning to it. You are so eye-catching? Thank you. Stop. DT is Rise's initials. I think someone agreed. I think someone... Oh, maybe that's why he didn't want people to know, because it's just straight up fucking doxing him. Gotcha. Chat, you're weird for that. Need Aussie in the battle pass? Bro, I ain't never going into battle pass, man. Oh, Twanty's taking the fight. Come on, Twanty. Show him who's boss. Come on. Grey Sentinel, no problems. Oh, the full beast! Well, the piece was there. I thought it was an org? No. Rise has actually been like one of the better players in NA. Sorry, chat, I've got a meeting I'm trying to organize. He's been one of the better players in NA for ages that hasn't got an org. Like, has been on very few orgs. Has Rise ever been on an org?
35 months.
Yo, Golden Oldie, thanks for private 35.
When you're having fun.
But yeah, there's been leaks of a... oh my god, replays is looking pretty shocking today, bro. This is a very good day to be watching the Milk Cup and just watch the off spawns, because I don't know what the hell's going on here. Bro, that rotation is so good. Doing the dash, oh, air vent is so good. Oh, Pete messed it up. Yo, Pete has not been grinding, bro. Pete's the only one in his trio that doesn't know how to do the dash. Okay, the replay lagged. Maybe it's because that team was pushing him, so he couldn't go back to the air vent. I'll give him benefit of the doubt here. I'm assuming he knows how to do it. He just couldn't do it because he was getting pushed. Our GOAT Peterbot obviously knows how to do the tech, right? Today's not the 11th, Hill. Today's the 10th, my dude. W Cove. I mean, genuinely it lags, so I don't actually know.
Super hyped for Dallas streams, and are you gonna do more solo CCs?
Yeah, Ruins, thanks Prime for 10. We'll see, man. We'll see. The solo CCs are fun if I do an invite-only pro lobby. Not too fun when it was like the one I did it the last way I did it. That was kind of boring to watch, I'm not going to lie. So we'll see, bro. We'll see. It's the 11th for me. Huh? I mean, like, it's the 11th for, like, Australia and stuff, but that's not the date we ever talk about for updates. What's the off-spawn score? 0-0 right now. Pollo didn't load in. Who's holding us down, bro? Who is this? Halal Flopper 23. The fucking GOAT. Yo, Halal Flopper 23 putting belt to ass right now on Peterbot. Goddamn. Oh shit, never mind. He's keying him. Oh fuck, never mind. It's over. Run, Halal Flopper, run! Run, Mopches. Yo, Halal Flopper's about to get fucking shit on. Mopches just got fucking ran through. Run, Halal Flopper, run! Oh god, it's happening. Oh, he shot the wrong team. Oh god, it's happening. Oh yeah, Pete's fucking hunting him. Good luck, broski. Good luck. And we're in the box. And we're fucking dead. Who would have thought Halal Flopper 23 would not put up the greatest fight against Peterbot? I thought he was going to win that, personally. Hey, at least the flopper's halal, you know? Poop Stealer clears, bro. Poop Stealer was the GOAT. Cobalt, man. My homie. Why is it always Booger running for his life against Peterbot? Well, Booger's been competing in this game for, like, you know, 8 years at this point. So my man has the experience to know when a fight is just not worth it. And a fight against Peterbot is rarely worth it. You know what I mean? Booger drop the ego, bro. He knows where it's at, you know? You got to know your strengths and your weaknesses. Some fights are worth taking, some aren't. Fighting Pete is very, very rarely worth it. Yeah, Stringers, we have the XL mouse pad on the for the Eternal Harmony size, bro. Eternal Harmony design. So chat, if you guys missed it though, one thing that is coming out in tomorrow's update is we're getting more research labs around the map, these things. So that is going to be a big change for competitive. Because these give you loot, but they also give you a guaranteed rift. So if we start getting some of those out here, like if the Forge of Solitude gets added and there's a research lab next to it to hit for a rift to get over the mountain, this PY could start getting real good real quick. I don't think it'll be like Pete Pollo good, but it could be like Mr. Savage good if my man's looking for a new drop spot. I'm just saying, like, it might not be like the best drop on the map, but it could get real good real quick. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, there is already one near. It just doesn't always spawn. Where does that one spawn? So, oh wait, it might actually be technically a nerf because they might be adding more locations, but the same amount spawn. So you have less chance of getting it. Didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I forgot how the research labs work. That could be interesting. That could be very interesting. Oh, look at the loadout for Rapid. Damn. I'm very excited to get this POV when I get to NA. Yeah, chat, if you just got here, we had no off-spawn this game because unfortunately Pollo got the Q bug that customs sometimes get, so Pollo didn't load in. We will get P vs Pollo next game, though. Rapid is saying that. Rapid loves the Outlaw. Rapid is the main pro that was running the Outlaw even in Crime City season. Like even in Black Market season. My man loved the Mythic Outlaw. It was pretty much his key to success in solos. Oh, Jez goes down. Do you think if Clicks does not win Grands, it's disappointment? I mean, it's always disappointing when you don't win Grands, right? But if you mean, like, I think you're kind of hitting it from, like, if he loses Grands, he's fucking dog shit, he's got every advantage type shit. Like, there's most of that's just a drama farm, man. We'll just see what happens, dude. His PY is set to get either nerfed or buffed in the next couple weeks, so. I think people just like drama farming because it's Clicks, man, but realistically, so much can change before Grands. He could start getting surprise con. His POI could turn to shit. Pete could leave. Pollo could leave. Like, another team could start popping off. Kanata's still looking good. Cooper's looking good. Like, it's just, there's so much more to it, man. People just like farming it because it's clicks. So it's not going to be so... I'm not... I don't want people to think I'm running Nikov style watch party because that means like Nikov only watches Gentleman players. I won't be only watching the Dig players, but I will have exclusive POVs of the Dig players, yes. So we can add them into the stream. So pretty much all my major streams in NA, we have a producer that's going to mix them. So basically we're going to be watching like, let's say the broadcast, or we're going to be watching like replays or something. And we're going to have the ability to bring up and do watch-ins with the Dig players. And I'm going to have them put on the same delay as whatever we're watching. But Pollo, however, if we get Acorn's POV, which is looking likely, fucking Goat Abdullah, I'm going to talk to him more when I get there. I want to make sure that he gets, like, hooked up for that. If we have the P versus Pollo off spawn, I'm definitely going to watch that as early as they're comfortable me watching with the delay, so. I told you, I'm not going to Dallas just to, like, fucking play some ranks with the boys and run some tokens. Like, it's so much bigger than that. I'm not flying my family to NA for a month just to do that. Thank you, J Dizzle, the Prime for 10. Thank you, dude.
Almost.
Hey, Coles, the T147. Thank you, bro.
How's today been?
Good, man. Only just started the stream, bro. Early days. All right, chat. We'll do an off-spawn pred again for next game, though, so you guys can get some channel points in. So there you go, chat. You got the who wins off-spawn for the next game, P versus Pollo. We capped out at over 20 million channel points in one of these yesterday, so keep it coming, bro. This is probably the best odds you're ever going to get on big amounts because it goes mostly 50-50 most times. So primarily Dig POV on your stream? No. Regular, but with the Dig stuff as well. That's what I mean. Like, it's not a Dig broadcast. It's my broadcast with some Dig players. You know what I mean? I don't want people to think we're only going to be watching, like, Kanata and shit. Like, we're watching Clicks a bunch, Pete a bunch, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. You know, you're a good Anna. But I mean, like, you know, if one of the Dig boys is winning, like, if Cooper, Kanata's fucking popping off winning, if, you know, Acorn's winning, like, we're obviously watching them a bunch, but yeah. Oh, the scrims have been mad fun, Nitwit. Scrims have been mad fun at the moment to watch, dude. I am excited to watch the tournament with money today, though, for the Milk Cup. I'm actually very excited to watch, like, money. Okay. Oh, all right. Zone pulls towards Donnie. Donnie, Joji, and Seek coming off their bridge drop spot. Looking good right now. We've got Island in zone as well. We have no team on the island currently. No one wanted to play for the island. Interesting. I wonder if we are going to get someone who goes up and takes it. It is a bit awkward getting off the island, so sometimes not the best. We haven't seen too many half-half zones pull where the island's in. I'm interested to see how that affects it. You're only going to be in NA for finals? No, I'm in NA from next week, bro. I travel to NA next week. I'll be there for pretty much the entire FNCS and the new season. So we've got Kanata rotating up over the mounds. We've got Braids going next to them. Pete, Cole, and Ritual down here next to Edgy inside Pump Power. We've got Mason over on the edge of Pump Power with a few teams in zone. Rise, G-Money, and Kingaling filling in for Aviv. OG's just ahead of them. And we got Sigma over next to Neck. Good teams, bro. Some good teams. Oh, is Pete fighting Duke Bron James? Peterbot versus Dukes. Oh! So what is this, chat? I'm trying to do the math right now. How many FNCS does Cold have? Does he have 3? Does Cold have 3 FNCS wins? This is the 3 plus 6, 9. This is the 10. The 10x FNCS champs versus the 4x. Ritual takes down Chance, though. Chance gets slammed. Pete's team's getting a bit aggressive. We're getting a bit aggressive here. Ooh. Pete gets another Duke Bron James. Dead. I think I will be watching West this season a bit, bro, because West is looking really solid this season, man. You got Bucky, you got Whale Paper, and Victor V looks fun to watch. Mera's playing on West. Like, we'll see how we go, man. Richie has 1 FNCS win now. That's last season's. And he has a second place. Second place with Reed? Yeah, second place with Reed. Surprised Pete didn't get banned yesterday? Yeah. Pretty much almost every other team would have, but I think the Vital guys, it's hard because Pete's team actually plays like this in finals, so it's hard. Like running scrims and letting like players play the way they play, but also still keeping them stacked so they're realistic is very difficult. And I think Manu and the team do a fantastic job of riding that line. Teams like Pete make it extra hard because there's a few other teams that key as hard as Pete's team, and if everyone keyed like that, then the game dies, and then there's nothing to watch. But then Okay, we've already got 13 kills again. I mean, yeah. They're pushing it now, I'm not gonna lie. They really needed to keep this game under 10 kills. That's right, that's right. 13's not that many. They're Cole with the 6 though. Cole fragging out. Let's go, baby. Oh, we're king. Oh, we're straight king. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. We stop. Okay. Why would they give Wu-Ting's allowed? So Wu-Ting's not allowed at LAN, but it's allowed during online tournaments. So rocking if you think the Wu-Ting gives you an advantage, rocking it until the LAN is definitely worth, and then switching just for the LAN. Oh, wait a second though. Pete getting aggressed on. Oh, gets jumped in on Pete. But Ritual Cold there to back him up. We're going to see another res from this team. Cold gets a knock. And Ritual and Cold going for the double res. I've talked about it before, man. This trio and Clix's trio gets more double reses than anyone. Why is Wu-Ting not allowed? I'm not sure. I think it was something about you can store macros in the hardware of the keyboard without having to use software, which could circumvent the rules at Globals of not being allowed to download your keyboard software, but other keyboards you can do that as well. It's very weird. It's very, very strange. I've never truly gotten to the bottom of why the Wu-Ting is specifically banned, but... Thank you, Mr. Fresh Max, the Prime for 25. Because the way that they can stop pros from, you know, downloading macros and using them on LAN and stuff like that is checking the software that they use. So if you download, like, you know, the Razer Synapse software to set up your actuation and stuff, they can then check to see if you put any macros in through that. So they can then make sure people aren't doing that. But apparently the Wu-Ting, you can store it into the hardware itself, and then you can't check the software. But then apparently other keyboards can do that too. So I honestly don't know. All right, chat. Get in the pred, chat. P versus POLLO up spawn. Get in the pred. This is for next game. Why can't they get too many kills? Just because it's not realistic practice, man. With no prize money on the line, Scrims functions on the basis that people are going to play it like for stacked endgames. Okay, just imagine this. If the other tier 1 teams in the region played this aggressive, there's no game. There's no Scrims. You know what I mean? Like, if Clix's team had 10 kills right now, Reed's team had, like, fucking 9 kills, Muzz's team had 10 kills, like, the game's over. You know what I mean? So, you've got to keep the pros in line and not let them W key too hard, because it just kills the game and it's pointless. This is game one. And they got a lot of fucking kills. God damn, they got 19 again, bro. They've dropped 20 bombs 2 fucking scrim games in a row. Oh shit. They're pushing it. They're definitely pushing it. It's fun to watch though, man. I ain't complaining. I'll make that very clear. I'm down to watch it, but I just know what this leads to. Oh, did Encryptor get out? Encryptor's out. He escapes. 11 teams, 27 players. Never mind. 25 players. So, I was saying this earlier. Again, for today, we're mostly just going to watch the off spawns. Because I try my best with the Dig Fort tournaments to try to not have them collide with scrims. It's just really, really hard because obviously scrims run every day. There's no tournaments. So there are quite a few people playing in the qualifiers in my tournament. So there's a few of the tier 1 teams are playing. But overall, this lobby is a little bit less stacked than usual, so... Age has got in this time. Noise. All right, chat, remember, don't spoil the off-spawn, chat. No spoilers. I'm giving you 30 seconds to predict. We've only got 6 mil on the pot. Come on, chat. These are rookie numbers. Jump in the pred. Who wins off-spawn? P versus POLLO. You got 30 seconds, and I'm calling it. Remember, no spoilers. If you spoil this off-spawn, I will have to ban you. We're going to wait till we can watch it in replays, so... Appreciate the love, though, chat. Thanks again. I know there's not a lot of tournaments going right now, so I appreciate you all showing up big for the scrims. We are basically, like, averaging almost 10,000 viewers for scrims right now between Twitch and YouTube, so I love y'all. Thank you. Vibes have been great. Like, that's not why they got banned, HKR. Can we see Clicks? I'd rather watch Peterbot ban. Clicks is streaming, dude. You're more than welcome to watch Clicks' stream if you want. First time betting, kind of nervous. Oh shit! Welcome to the big boys club. Get out your gambling addiction with fake currency. That's the way to do it. If you stream on YouTube, you're welcome, bro. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate the love. YouTube's been showing up big. I actually averaged more viewers on YouTube yesterday than Twitch, which is the first time I've ever done that. YouTube's showing up huge at the moment. I love y'all. Oh shit, 23 kills. We're popping off. Curly's still in this one with Mero. Braids on the high ground. Visuals, Braids, and Minish on the high ground. First time we've seen this trio playing together recently. Apparently, Braids is been a little bit addicted to DayZ, so my man's been not grinding the scrims as much. I think Shadow's not playing today because he's traveling to Dallas. So going forward, Shadow will now be on zero ping playing with Muzz and Sphinx. So that's going to be a big buff for them. Oh, Clicks goes down to Cold and Richie. Yomzo goes down as well. Cold fragging out down here on the low ground. Pete chilling out, just watching right now. My man's spectating. There we go. Now Pete's getting active. But as I say that, Cold goes down. Pete dropping down low ground. Has 70 in the Chug Jug. He's going to get dropped the medallion from Ritual. Nice. Good teamwork here. Richie's got that gold pump as well. Takes down Mero. Peterbot dropping back for the refresh. Only has 14 builds. 4 teams, 9 players. 25 of them. Wait, it's more than 25, isn't it? It's 20. Oh, shit. We're dropping a 30, bro. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We might be going for 30 bombs here. We'll see. That's another. Pete takes down Seek. It's a 2v3. It's versing Braids, Visuals, and Minish. Now, 1 elimination on Visuals on the high ground. 1 elim compared to 29 elims. Oh, Pete goes down, though. It's up to Richie. Richie playing the heal off. Playing the heal off to keep the kills down. I respect it. I respect it. Richie goes to the disengage off the birds. Doesn't have the cloak anymore, though. He's not going to be able to use it again. So if Braid's team has it, Visuals the Chug Jug. Oh, Chug Jug Jug. Double med kit versus double Chug Jug. But Richie also has that 140 Chug Jug in the back pocket. Does either of them get hit by Storm Sickness? How the fuck have we dropped almost 30 kills and we're still going to like a 30-second heal off? Did not expect with this many elims to go to this much of a heal off. Visuals playing the heal off. Visuals playing the med kit. Ritual's coming in. Oh shit! Med kit. Chug Jug. Med kit. Chug Jug. Healing. Dying. Storm Sickness. Dying. Ritual wins. I love heal offs. Ritual, Peterbot, and Cold. With the... Wait, how many kills is that? Is this actually 30? Was this 30 or was it 30? Well, let's enjoy the next off spawn because let's see how we go.
Scanza?
Dropping a 23 and 30 kill game back to back is definitely poking the bear. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, WSG Aussie.
Yo, Zulix, thanks for the prime time. Remember, no spoilers, no spoilers. I don't know how long till we can jump into the spawn fight. I'm guessing we have to probably wait like a few more minutes. Two more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Coos. Appreciate it, bro. What is this pickaxe? It's like... It's making me uncomfortable. Chad, what do we rate this pickaxe? I'm a little bit like... like, it's small, so I guess it's kind of OP, but like, why is it making me so uncomfortable?
I don't think I'm that intelligent to do that.
You just leaked? How did I leak? I didn't leak. No leaks, chat. No leaks. Their streams were paused, so I didn't leak. That was them in the lobby from the game before.
I mean, you'll be able to like.
I have no idea what that means.
So next, I'm gonna just tell him like you might have to stall mods for a second.
Why is this not copy and pasting? Why is my copy and paste not working? There we go. What the fuck? We agreed that if they didn't fight Spot, they would win FNCS. Pete and Pollo's team both look absolutely phenomenal when they make it off spawn. And the crazy part is, it's not even because like they get early surge and anything. Even when they're uncon, like if one of them's not playing and they make it off spawn, they fucking decimate. Both of them. So like, that's what I mean. This spawn fight's fun to watch, don't get me wrong, and I'm enjoying it. But I probably would honestly prefer Grands if they somehow magically had another really good POI and didn't con, you know?
Or I'm not trading. Like I always just tell them like you guys need to just go to the fucking jungle.
Yeah. Thing is, we're just always trading.
I miss her.
I can carry. I need it.
Here, I'll throw it to you.
That. Yeah.
I was gonna see if you fell for it. That's
Yeah,
an old
bro.
one. That's an old one.
That's a classic right there.
Here, come bro.
So, like, I would prefer that in Grands. Like, to me, the most exciting Grands is, like, if we could go into, like, let's say we're going into game 10, fucking Clicks, Pete, and Pollo are separated by, like, 5-10 points. Kanata's, like, 10 points behind that. Cooper's tied with Kanata. Like, anyone can win it. Like, off spawns are fun, don't get me wrong, but nothing beats that, you know? Surely you'll make more money for them conning, though. No. Well, it depends. So, like I said, them conning now, fantastic. Like, literally carrying what is one of the most boring periods of comp ever. Like, they're fucking, like, Pete and Pollo are genuinely feeding children out here. But, like, in a Grands lobby, no. Them being unconned and being, like, head-to-head going into the last few games would pull way more viewership than them conning. Way more. Because all it takes is, if they're both, like, outside the top 5 with a few games left where there's no chance they can win, like, at that point, people are going to not even care that much about the spawn fight. Because at that point, it's like, whatever. Like, yeah, it's a bit like, you know, oh, let's see who wins overall. But all eyes will be on who wins, you know? Also, because there's only 2 spots up for grabs for the LAN, the leaderboard watch is going to be so exciting coming to the last few games of this Grands. Because, like, you've got Muzz's team, Rise's team, Booga's team, I'm forgetting another big one, Kanata's team, already not qualified for LAN. Only 2 of those teams get in. And that's not including other big names as well. Like, you have other teams that could pop off and go crazy. Edgy's team's looking really good. Curve's looking really good when they're uncon. Like, there's, like, so many names are going to miss out on globals. Like, that is going to be so exciting. To me, that's going to dwarf the spawn fight. I swear, I know I called the pred ages ago. I called the pred ages ago, didn't I? All right, let's get it, chat. Let's get it. I'm waiting for the snake hitting after globals. That is going to be legendary. That is genuinely going to be legendary. All right, let's get it, chat. Who wins it? Who wins it? First spawn fight of the day. I love this song so much, bro. This playlist just hits different. I don't care what anyone says. This song is the most hype song in the world. I don't care what anyone says. It's just so perfect for building hype too. Because it starts slow and then just fucking builds. Just, oh. All right, it's a late drop too. It's a late drop. One of the last teams to get out of the bus. Let's see it. Pete's out. He's clear. Can't hear it. You might be deaf. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I would get that looked at. Oh, we got good drops too. We got great drops. Pollo falls behind. Pollo with the stinker. Oh no, Pollo looking rough, but everyone else looking pretty good. Pete swerving around for the gun. There's no gun, but he gets the chest. Pete gets the dual pistols. Cold takes him down. Ritual takes him down. Pete, Cold, and Ritual get full control of the top level. Pollo and Aegis have to swerve down. Acorn swerves down. Aegis commits and gets left high and dry. Acorn does have the purple outlaw, though. This is doable. Pollo and Acorn could salvage this. They've got the green Scrody, but they're running him down. Pete's team playing aggressive, but Pollo comes out and knocks. No, almost knocks one. Gets him to 1 HP. Pollo so close to being the hero. Pollo gets PETERBOT to less than 10 HP, but PETERBOT goes down to the boss. Daigo takes down PETERBOT. Is that enough to allow Acorn to clutch? Acorn goes down to full damage. What the fuck is happening? Daigo's fragging out. Acorn stumbles off the zipline, jumps into the window and falls. And Pete will win it. What the fuck have we just watched? So Pete wins the spawn fight in one of the most unconventional ways I could have imagined. Well, Pete wins it, but I mean, like, all right, we'll go back and break down the drops tab. We'll go back and we got to watch the drops. We got to watch the drops. All right. So what do we have here? Let's see. All right, so breaking down the drops here. All right, so breaking down the drops, what do we got? So Pollo, unfortunately, definitely messed up something this game. So coming down. So Pete has best for this floor spawn and this chest. There's no floor spawn, but he gets the chest. Cold has best for this chest and the floor spawn. Oh, yeah, so Cold had the best. So Pete and Cold, 100%. This spawn fight was theirs because they have both floor spawns and chests covered off. So the best the Pollo Acorn Ages could have done is get the gun from the blue chest here. Ritual commits to it, knowing that that's the situation, and Richie grabs the gun. They get absolutely nothing. Acorn realizes Acorn has to swerve down underneath, knowing by this point Ages is calm that he doesn't have the gun. Acorn needs the gun spawn here. It's a DMR. Pollo is only just now landed. So this was Pete's spawn fight in the bag. 100% this is their spawn fight in the bag. All right. All right, let's see the Rise versus Curve. Surely one team will swerve off for grands? Nah, I don't think so, man. Because then what it means for their off-spawn rep coming to Globals is worth a lot, bro. Globals is worth a lot more money than an A grands. Ooh, Curve gets the DMR, takes down Kingerling. The double hit by a DMR shot. Okay. Okay, Josh goes down, though. G-Monster trades him out with the assistance of Rise. And it's a 2v2. G-Monster got the gray pump shotgun. Rise got the green pump. Nice. Five builds for G-Money. 9 for Rise. Let's see what we're working with over here on Curve's team. Curve's got a green pump as well. And Tyler's got the green Scrody. Okay. So 3 pumps in this 2v2. So both teams got what they need to be able to take this fight here potentially. Why is that, Aru? Why is that, bro? Oh, we got some Battlefield music coming out. Let's go. Thank you, Luna, with the Prime. G-Money dropping down. Rise goes down. G-Money takes down Tyler, though, in the 82 tag. G-Monster. Oh, my God. G-Monster absolutely carrying the spawn fight right now. Looking like Curve's boogeyman out here. And we got a shots coming in from... Who is that? Who the fuck is Plaxi? Plaxi taking shots in. Getting the finish onto Rise. Rise will not be happy about that at all. But can G-Monster close it out? Plaxi might be respecting the off-spawns. I'm not sure what the rules are in these scrims for respecting the off-spawns. Getting that finish is a bit unfortunate. G-Money could have pressured the res onto Rise, but this is what it's going to look like more in a normal tournament. But now Plaxi's taking shots in a curve. So this could be assisting G-Money here. G-Money's got 36 builds. Going to sit behind the cone. He's happy to wait out the bubble. Once the bubble goes down, he has the advantage. He knows it. G-Money. Beautiful gameplay. 3 elims, all 3 in the off-spawn. G-Money dancing it out. Honestly, dance it out, son. You earned it. Well played. Well played. Good composure there to sit and just wait for the bubble, knowing he had nowhere to go. G-Money not rushing it. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. I just got it. The nickname of the shotgun. Yeah, the Scrody. You got the balls hanging off it. It's got the big old balls. Let's see if Higgs pulls it out. Come on. Higgs, show him the Scrody. Wait, did Higgs? Was that a gray sentinel? That was not a gray pump, was it? Okay, outlaw, never mind. And now it's got a gray sentinel. Never mind. Yo, spoilers, Cooper. You're still alive, bro. What the fuck? Yo, ban him. Oh, Pete's going for the islands. Pete's going for the Outpost Enclave Island. This is a good one for them. They don't have to fight for it. This will keep the kills down a little bit, which is good as well. If this was the Foxy Floodgate Island, they'd be fighting Visuals for it. Looks like Visuals has their hands full, though. I got the bug where I put something in the shrine and I can't move. Oh, that sucks, bro. Oh, there's a few verified. You'd be surprised, bro. There are a few. Curly as well, verified. Curly as well is G-Money. It is cool, though, man. It wouldn't let me use any of my items or drop anything. I had 2 medmins in my inventory, so we all just popped a storm. That sucks, bro. What the fuck? Ooh. Oh, damn. Bro, the Outlaw is actually nuts if you barrel stuff. It's really solid. Your mate has to make a door edit and sprint into the door and you're unbugged and can walk again. Oh my god, Snozy with the tech. W. Genuinely might have just saved someone's grand final, Snozy. If that actually works, that's insane. You are the GOAT. I'll remember that in case pros get hit with the bug. Oh, never mind. It let me walk. I just couldn't do anything else. Oh. Who won the off spawn? P1. It's 1-0 to Pete today because Poyo didn't load into game 1. But depending on how Pete plays this game out, we might not be getting too many more games of the off spawn today. Pete is pushing the admins. He's dropped a 30 and 23 kill win back-to-back now in the last 2 scrim games he's played, so... Okay. What's up, Eerie? Oh, very nice, Eerie. That's sick. Congrats. So yeah, chat. So playing for today, in case he's got here, we've got the Milk Cup final starting shortly. It's a $30,000 duo build tournament. So the plan for today will be mostly watching P vs Poyo off spawn. And then we'll watch the broadcast for the Milk Cup games because they've got Monster Deface, Jacob, Kelly, and Taco on the broadcast. It's basically FNCS broadcast. And then we'll come back and maybe watch some of the Scrim end games depending on how they're looking. But I do want to focus on the P vs Poyo off spawn. I've watched a lot of Scrim games this season. I'm still enjoying them for sure. But with an actual tournament with a big prize pool and qualifying for an over $200,000 land, definitely going to be fun to watch. But I will come back and watch the off spawn each time. I need to... Poyo got Q-Bug first game. What's Pete doing? Pete's AFK. This is a good way to not drop 30 kills, I guess. This is Pete's way of not getting banned. He's just gonna go eat Chick-fil-A for half the game. Only way to stop him from keying. Respect. That's fair.
www.
Might watch his end game so we can then jump into the Milk Cup.
20 white, 20 white. 1 feet.
Let's see how Clicks goes here.
I need mini, I need a mini.
Just milk. Just milk.
I'm fine. I killed the kid over here. Well,
Wait, what do you mean, Stag? The Arco, the Prime of 17? Little clash match? Bro, how long does a Clash Royale match take, chat? How long does a clash match take?
Fuck, I wasn't reloaded.
I don't actually know.
I'm placing dashes. I've won. Zoe, come and get it.
Oh, 3 to 5 minutes? Oh, that's actually good. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. That's one of the biggest problems I have with Hearthstone right now. Most of the decks are like endgame decks, and you can just delay the game, so it ends up getting like 15-minute rounds, and it gets like, it's a bit too much, bro. Like 5 minutes is great. 3 to 5 minutes is awesome. Why is it called the Milk Cup? It's run by a company called Gonna Need Milk, bro.
Help. I'm out.
It's about elevating the female esports scene, specifically in Fortnite, and then also increasing the consumption of milk.
I need heals. I hit him like 30 white.
How many gallons did they send to the winner? I don't know, actually.
It's fine. Maybe we go left more to look. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Best loot on clicks? Yeah. Clicks loadout not looking too fantastic,
Wait,
one would say.
what's that?
Unfortunately, Curly's team's dead here because of the buff that Cooper got earlier. My most unfortunate aiming ever. Is it, though? Because I'm not going to lie, it's brought them such a ridiculous amount of attention. It's like some of the best marketing I've ever heard of. I do find it ironic that it's all usually the people who are super like, the world's going woke, everyone's offended these days, that seems to get really upset by the name of it being the Milk Cup, despite it like, I don't know. Yo, Jamon, thanks for Prime 27, dude.
We can go ahead and crank. Y'all ready?
I don't have the most mats.
I don't have the most mats either, but I'm trusting you.
That's awesome, Jamon. Congrats about her being back. Hopefully you find a job, man.
With you.
Yeah, I like this.
Sneak up as well. Look for a kill skater here, okay?
Yeah.
Full beam. Beam bot. 70.
35.
Listen, I only have 300 wood. So
When's the last time you saw an Outpost Enclave pool? I actually don't know.
Wow, I'm one. Sure.
I think it's weird because milking is like selling or doing something dumb. I mean,
We're below. You need to get me served.
you know that only became a thing in the Fortnite scene because of Archie. Like, it's fine. It's all good.
Yeah, I need to go.
It's too funny, bro. Some of y'all are funny.
Okay.
Like, that got really popularized in the Fortnite scene only like a couple years ago, but either way, like...
40.
Yo, Blaine, thanks for Prime for 10, dude. Same dash from clicks. Bro, the dash is so nice. I actually love I love dashes when they're in the meta. They're actually so good.
Should we drop on him? Can we drop him?
Right under.
Yeah, I see that.
I got roof.
Hey, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Very excited for next week,
I
dude.
forced him down.
I put a bid in with my frequent fly points for business, and I'm just praising, man. I'm just praising. I'm dreading that flight, but if I get that upgrade to business, like, it's still gonna suck, but oh, it'd be so much more bearable.
I'm trying, I can't.
But if I actually bought the business class flights, bro, $45,000, I would have spent that whole flight just molding. Like, I can't justify.
Yep.
I don't care if I have to stand up
Look back.
the entire flight and just hold Charlotte while she sleeps. I would do that over spending $45,000 on flights. Like, bruh.
Yep, here.
Not even 3 tickets, Jess. She doesn't even need a ticket. For 2 tickets, just me and my wife to fly business to Dallas and back, $45,000. I'm just not like that, bro. I could buy a fucking car. Like, are you kidding me? Like a good car.
You get all that, I'm not gonna lie. You have so many mats.
So yeah, so I ended up so I put a bid in with my points, and hopefully I get that. Please.
Dash it right there, you can see me. You gotta smack out some.
I didn't get, boy, I didn't. I'm not surprised though, man. That would have had like gambling involved for sure. Those kind of deals are usually predicated with like gambling attached.
Your AR is still not loaded, by the way.
Yeah, no.
You have 2 bird uses left. Yeah.
I do have a lot of frequent flyer points, Macklin, from last year with the DreamHack and stuff. Recognize on a plane? Only once. Only once have I recognized on a plane.
Yeah, you're good, you're good. There, go back left.
Peace team dead? I'm not sure, bro. I'll go back and watch the replays for the last little bit. And then the Milk Cup game should be starting very shortly.
Nice.
Woo.
Play this off, play this off.
You have bird, you have bird, you have bird. You have a kill that you're gonna get as well. Yep. Yeah. Top 5 still. Bird? Oh, good
No,
time.
I can't bird, bro. No, I literally clicked it. That's my bad, bro. I literally should have clutched.
Is this Canada's team? I don't see Pete's team. Oh, maybe it is Pete on high. Maybe. No. That's Pete there. Yeah, we'll jump back in chat. We'll see. We should be able to skip the... They're just sitting on the island dancing to avoid getting kills. This is actually so lucky. They got zoned this game, so they got to just sit on the island. Pete's just dancing it out, bro. I don't want to get my YouTube bot hit though. Pete, stop fucking dancing! I gotta turn that audio setting on actually, maybe. Where the fuck is it? Licensed audio. Oh, nailed it. Yo, Erie, thanks for the gifted. Yeah, I was doing off spawn for the next game, chat. We're doing off spawn real quick. All right, chat. Who wins off spawn? Pete or Pollo? No, most people are pretty lovely, Jax. Most people, I've not had a single bad fan interaction. I've never had a fan interaction where I've been like, yo, can this like weirdo just like leave me alone? You know what I mean? Everyone's been super lovely and respectful. Boogan doesn't call anything to retire? I don't know about retire, man. This is the most locked in I've seen Boogan in a very long time, so I think he's pretty far from retiring. Oh yeah, Pete's team dialed it down. 5 Elands, let's go. You see boy with a gifted, you Erie with a gifted. Thanks guys, appreciate y'all. This is a 92 subs chat. We are also 2,000 above Surge, by the way. We are chilling on the old Surge. He's also moving to Dallas. He's moving to Dallas for FNCF. It should be a big buff. He's going from Vegas ping to 0 ping. 12 teams, 27 players. Pete's team playing a low ground last. They weren't on height at this point anyway. Thanks, Tropics. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks, homie. Taki Echo might be on the receiving end a bit of the aggression here. I think Muzz and Kanata qual land. I'm excited to see how good Shadow's going to be on 0 ping now. I think Shadow getting 0 ping should be a nice little buff to Muzz's trio. Boogamy living in LA. Vegas is technically in Nevada, isn't it? But yeah, yeah. What's up, Sprite? Wish replays had their hero rank. Yeah, especially if we get this new sprint boon and it ranks up at S. That'd be really good to know whether it ranks up at S. Yeah, it's close to LA though. Sprint boon? It's being added in the Superman update. There's a new sprint boon. And the higher hero rank you get, the faster it is. And apparently at S rank, you go very fast, is what it says in the blog post. So I guess we'll see, bro. Yado, the Prime? It's in 2 years. 8 elims. They're playing safe here. A lot of boons aren't in comp, so it might not be in comp. I feel like that one wouldn't be terrible for comp. I think ranking up should mean more in comp. Like I've said this so many times. I want the S plus rank up to give you like a heal that's as fast as Siphon. So I think that'd be sick. Oh, Chance Slam. Slam's doing well. I mean, Chance is doing well. My man's been making a lot of end games, bro. Deuce, Edgy, and Chance might just yoink one of the land spots, bro. Back-to-back wins. 11 elims back-to-back. Oh, curse the fuck out of him. Or Kanata, not an easy team to knock over. Let's see. Yo, Pete giving Cole the exotic sentinel. Okay. Kanata on high ground with the 1 med kit for the heal off. Pete's team should win this. Depends if that medkit heal off matters, though. Peterbot gets the knock. Pete's going to be able to play the Siphon. Cole's going to go down. Cole probably should have built himself in here to deny the Siphon. Pete's got one medkit, but Kanada's only got one medkit. Pete actually wins the heal off. Pete's not going for it, though. Pete doesn't want to go for the heal off. He doesn't have the bird. Doesn't have the bird. Oh, I think Pete knows he doesn't win the heal off because he doesn't have the bird, but Kanada gets the Siphon onto Cold. I think Cold should have tried to box himself in before he went down there. Only a scrim. I think in a tournament, Cole would have probably played it a bit more seriously. Pete had the medkit, but Pete was chasing him down, knowing he didn't have the bird, so he wasn't going to be able to win the heal off. All right, chat, get your prediction in. Get your prediction in. All right. Has it? Are you sure? Oh, they might not have started on the broadcast yet, though.
We want to rotate back onto.
All right, we got games started soon for the Milk Cup as well, chat. So I'm gonna watch the. So we'll be watching the.
Uncontested, and we've seen just how.
We'll be watching the off spawn, but then for this next game, we'll probably watch mostly the Milk Cup. We'll see though. We might watch the end game though.
She got 4th place.
So what's that drop map look like? So who have we got? Who have we got? Okay. So Fran and Canary have all of Demon's Domain uncon. Damn. Dio and Yaz get Supernova. Nina Vader are going Utopia. So where's Moxie? Where's Moxie and Regs? Moxie and Regs going Resistance Vest. That's a good drop as well, though. Okay, so most of the big names unconned. Okay.
Was watching Thomas HD for
okay, so Monster's on the analyst. Okay, so Taco and Jacob are going to be casting W.
Was blowing my mind. And then, of course, Dia. Such an incredible player, too. I think that this duo could easily.
So, chat, this is the $30,000 Milk Cup qualifiers. So, this is set lobby finals. 50 duos. And how many teams are making the LAN again?
Dia was playing alongside Seti.
Because I know they've got, I think it's, it wasn't 9-9, was it? I think was it 10, was it 11-11 and then 12, I think is how they're doing it, right?
Very, very important LAN experience.
15? Wait, really? Oh, because it's duos. I'm such a moron. Yeah, sorry.
Leaning your way back into qualifier because
I think it's like, is it 15? I swear it should be more than that. Let me check. Like, send me the whole format. I've forgotten. It's been a while since I watched the first qualifier.
So coming off of that, I wonder if the momentum is going to be in her sails this time.
There is so many great storylines going into today. Incredible prize pool, the spots for LAN, championship title. I think it's about time to get started.
Is it 17?
So make sure to raise that milk high. Let's get started. The Milk Cup
I'm asking.
Starts now.
Bro, their stinger is so nice.
I didn't think the games
The Milk
could get
Cup
better.
stinger is so nice.
Certainly brought the heat, brought the kind of that.
No, we still got one more game of session one, chat. I'll call the
and
prediction
brought
now
the
for the
drama
off spawn.
Right away.
Competition is definitely a high.
Okay, so the game started, but again, no spoilers, chat, and then we'll watch the off spawn and replays. Watch the off spawn and replays. Top 17 today. Okay. In two starter prize pool is 30k. When it's 300, it's 30k, bro. 30k, man. Prize pool today is $30,000.
You know, before we didn't really have anything in the women's scene of Fortnite, and just to have something like this, like Milk Cup, like, it really just feels great for everyone.
Who's the best female player? It depends, man. Depends on the day. There's quite a few solid ones now, but most people's like picks to do well today is Moxie and Regs, Fran and Canary, and Nina and Vader.
A lot is going down from that top end of the leaderboard, Jacob, but I'm really excited to see what actually takes place
my
here
goats.
in round 2 of the Milk Cup.
15 land spots.
LAN
Okay, so
is
today's
what
15.
everybody
Okay.
obviously has in their scope here, Jacob, but of course,
Okay,
anything could go
15
down.
today. Okay, quick.
No, it definitely.
There's already
is, you
15
know,
teams
we're
already through as
talking
well.
about some of the teams, the upper echelon.
It is
teams that kind of
300k for the
spotlighted
overall
in that
prize pool, though. I mean,
pre-show, but just
if they're
remember,
putting the title,
there's
I'll put the title. Man. I'm happy to put
teams
300k.
that already have their land spot already locked down. So it's about roughly 80% of the lobby here today is still trying to earn that spot. And if you take a look at the results from main event 1, it was about a 10-point difference from qualifying to the LAN to having to repeat that qualifier.
Synchro, I'm just gonna remind you, bro, I'm a
again. So to me,
31-year-old
this is
man, so
gonna
that
be
should probably like
exciting 'cause it
answer
was
like
even
my
less than
thoughts on
20
the situation.
points between first and second place.
And with these margins just being cut so slim, I think that
Wait,
really
is that the
presents a lot
rank?
of opportunity
Wait,
for an underdog
did
team.
they
or even
add?
one of these dark horse
They added the
teams
rank to
that
live spec,
does
but they
kind
put
of
it on
graze
top of
over
the kill
to
feed.
Potentially show up big here, and that's really what we're
Yo, this
after.
HUD
But
is gigantic.
This southwest
Oh
section
my
of the map,
god, this is a big
and
HUD.
we have highlighted it, and for good
Good
reason.
lordy, this is a big
because
HUD.
Inspire and K, they're gonna have their work cut out for them, making it out of this corner here of Shogun's Solitude.
Yo, Meeks,
with
thanks for
so
43,
much
dude.
traffic surrounding you, Jacob. It seems like a nightmare.
Hey, but what a bit of loot to get for Inspire. Luckily, Kate has the backup, goes into the bush, is trying to hide just a little bit where they're getting tagged up at.
Oh, Kate has no gun yet.
Inspire's going to go down. Kate with no loot's going to have to abandon ship.
She has absolutely nothing to her name.
Oh, nice knocking. Hell yeah.
Unfortunately,
oh, it's Nicole.
Just going to take a tumble on out of Shogun Solitude down the hill. Hopefully, we'll be able to recuperate some semblance of a
There's a kill cap?
here,
Yeah, I think they've got a 15 kill cap in the chat, which is pretty high. It's a set lobby. 15 is not that crazy. I don't think there'd be too many times there's going to be teams dropping over 15 kills.
Half full type of guy, Tacos. So, you know, I'm looking at it right now. They do have that Spire boss over at Shogun
How do they do call for these? It's all run through their Discord, man.
Right here, right now. Do I go and chase that solo, get the extra point, because it is only 1 point per elimination, or do I go and stick to my normal game plan? Especially know if Kate is going to get inspired.
Yeah, Fran's team, Fran and Canary probably the best chance of dropping that, or Nina Vader.
The switch up of the elimination points
I'd rather not
Bucci. Going to be, you know, amounting towards. That's definitely enough for some of these ladies to.
6 games today, chat. 6 games for this finals today. So we're watching this as well as the off spawns for P vs Pollo.
You don't want to go for an aggressive play and then find yourself just only getting 1 or 2 points out of it and losing a lot of placement along the way. So for most of these ladies, you can expect that it's going to be mostly scenic views here at the start.
I want to say, Cham's waiting to see how I can get in. I think Coombs has abandoned me in my time of need, apparently.
Maybe in
he was trying to get me the codes.
Drops, they might get a little bit more antsy and risky as the day goes on, especially after game 3. The dust settles. You kind of see where everything's
at. Oh, no, he's back.
How
Coombs,
you have to perform to close out the rest of the day.
When can I get in, though, Coombs? Do you know?
Choose. You see, you know, a team like Frantic and Canary, for example. If they're on top of you on the leaderboard,
you lucky with the prime?
You know that spot is going to kind of roll down because they're already qualified. So you kind of formulate a game plan as it does go on. So
yeah, we have watched the P vs Pollo spawn. Yeah, we're waiting for the replay delay to catch up.
Map to kind of disengage, play it a little bit more slow, start to build that confidence and that momentum. So that way
so the top 3 is Moxie and Regs, Canary and Fran, and Nina and Vader.
Definitely heating up here though at Canyon Crossing. Panda and Natalie, they've been showing strong throughout the Milk Academy scrims, but now it's time to put that practice into action for the real deal here. Panda is still scrambling around, trying to connect a shot onto Yanni, and she will.
Oh, Yanni's good.
Rin left alone to try.
I'm surprised Yanni's going Canyon.
First lobby, but Natalie, Panda, they have the full upper hand here, Jacob. It might only be 1 point per elimination, but they want to make sure that they stay in Canyons Crossing from the beginning.
Yeah, backup is true.
I think they've removed. I don't know, Nana. Let me see. Did they remove the penalty? Or how's that working?
They're relatively healed up in the situation in 2v1. Rin is trying to run away, but you know as well as I do, those audio visuals, a big giveaway. They know exactly what direction she's trying to escape into.
You just don't get points past 15 kills. There won't be a penalty added unless, like, I don't know, bro. I'm not getting involved in it. But it's just a cap. Let's just call it a cap. You don't lose points. It's just if you get above 15 kills, you don't gain any extra points. It's only 1 point per kill anyway, honestly. So it's not like the biggest. Like if it was like 4 points per kill, like grands, you'd want to be fragging out. But it's 65 elims for a win. So realistically, this is going to come down to placement anyway. This is not going to be like a very kill heavy, like kill centric tournament.
I guess at the end, they don't seem like they've.
Yeah, it looks like they changed it, Nana. I got sent the rules this morning.
As they would have probably been hoping for. Gonna start heading back up.
Because it's ran by Gonna Need Milk, which is a US-based entity's use, it's only open to players who have NA residency. So, like, Reddish has played these in the past because she has NA residency and she moved to NA to play them. But you have to be based in North America to be able to play. Which also makes it easier for visa issues when it comes to the LAN, because the LAN is taking place at TwitchCon in San Diego. So
that's gonna play a big part because, Jacob, we are looking for a top 15 here. But when your top 15 potentially consists of teams,
we got 2 more minutes to the Pollo off spawn. 2 more minutes.
Already qual to that LAN. It might not be, you know, you might miss a little bit of the prize pool money, but that could extend some slots for some of these other ladies.
Yeah, and you kind of consider, you know, depending on if their spot is contested or not, you know, if they have their land spot, you know, almost have nothing to lose.
I miss duos. Chat, what do you guys prefer, duos or trios?
Around them, like, this is our spot. Don't even come near it. And kind of Impera and Psycho kind of doing the same thing over towards Outlaws Oasis, who was relatively, I believe, uncontested in main event 1. They just were unable to kind of
duos. See, this is crazy. So
one of those qualifier spots.
I don't want to say I told you so, but I'm definitely going to tell you I told you so. So many people argue with me endlessly that trios is objectively better. They're like, I love trios. Trios is better in every way. Trios is my favorite. And I kept saying, I'm like, I don't think it is. I think you're just bored of duos and you want something different. No, I love trios. It's by far the best. So many kids in my chat. Now we've had trios. We haven't even had it for 3 seasons, and kids are like, I want duos back. My duos is so much better.
Much love, Aussie.
And there's definitely some people who prefer trios, but I swear a lot of people just wanted the change, not actually like, you know, they didn't actually prefer trios. They just wanted something different for a little bit, which is fair. Grass is always greener, always. Trios does get way better storylines for the Snake Innings, though. I think they're going to change how the land quals work next year, though. I think they're not going to lock teams in because this has been a bit of a optics nightmare for them. All right, let's see it, chat. Let's see it. Let's see it. Off spawn number 2. Game number 3, but off spawn number 2. Let's see who wins it, Pete or Pollo. It's currently 1-0 to PETERBOT because Pollo's team didn't load in game 1. They had a bug. So let's see. Let's see. Pete is locking in from going 5-1 to then the other day going 3-3 and then 2-1 to PETERBOT. So in the last 3 times we've seen them fight off spawn, obviously they got dominated in the Div 1 finals, but since then, Pete's team is evening it out, or if not, pulling ahead. So we'll see. We'll see. The Pete fans have something to cheer about. Stack is no longer on suicide watch. Stack is safe. All right, let's see it. Ooh, last game we had... What? Last game, Pete's entire trio had better drops. Let's see if this game is it.
Huge 16.
Here we go.
As usual, Aussie.
Oh, they're looking like they've got good drops here. Pretty even on the drops right now. Cold might be a little bit high, but never mind. No, this is the most even drops we've had so far. They're neck and neck. Everyone is shoulder to shoulder. Looks like Aegis might be beating out PETERBOT. I think Aegis might have the advantage. The perfect slide, the perfect drop from Aegis. Gets the God Chest, gets the SMG. Meanwhile, Pollo has nothing. Pollo has nothing. Acorn has nothing. So Aegis right now carrying the spawn fight as the only player with a gun. Meanwhile, PETERBOT gets the shotgun. Acorn's on his wall. Pete's going to key him. That's Pete's green light to key. Acorn messes up. Despite having lost control of the top of the building, PETERBOT's team draws first blood. PETERBOT gets the first elim. Cold also has a shotgun. So right now, I believe Pete's team actually has the loot and numbers advantage. PETERBOT gets rushed by Pollo, but he wins and switches the gun. And no, PETERBOT almost gets all 3 eliminations. It's going to be on Richie and Cold to back him up. And Cold does. Cold backs him up. We'll go back and watch it, but I think we know how this one ends. I think Cold backs him up with the pistol. PETERBOT almost gets the triple kill. From Cold's POV, he was nice and close. PETERBOT goes down before Aegis can even start getting the siphon. Cold is there. And it is 2-0 to PETERBOT in session 1. Pete's team is bringing it back. That is for sure. All right, we're going to call that one for Pete. That's Pete. All right. Ooh, baby.
All across.
Nice and spicy.
A lot of these ladies not really willing to commit to
It's not 3-0. It's 2-0, bro.
hard fights, just trying to get into zone.
Yeah, what I feel like that.
So the last, so since the summer break started, the off spawn score is technically
running around, kind of
4
getting a bunch of eliminations,
6 to PETERBOT. PETERBOT's up 6-4 since the summer break started.
Close. So for the teams that were able to rotate early, get that priority positioning, even if they haven't accumulated the Storm Surge yet.
There's casters, yeah, this is finals, bro. Not only casters, bro, we have the casters, man. We got Taco and Taco and Jacob on the cast, and Kelly and Monster on the desk. So S-tier broadcast today, bro.
A lot of flexibility here, even though they're not currently in the zone yet.
That looked like a positive though for Kel, scoping right in onto the dash sprite, and they're definitely going to need it because you already made the call out for it, Jacob.
I think Pollo will leave. I do not think Pollo will leave.
Always going to dominate when you're trying to make some of those end game rotations, and without it,
is Kelly? No, Kelly's the player.
Feeling the pressure.
Kelly's in the broadcast.
Trying to work their way into the edge of the zone or anything like that. But Outpost Enclave really starting
exotic
to turn up
outlaw already.
A little bit more company than what Danzy.
I mean, we're starting to realize the one thing I will say about the Pete Pollo off spawn is we're really starting to realize that getting control of the top is not everything.
Kind of a little bit of priority, especially the ones that were over here since the beginning, and a fight is breaking down just to the north of them, so they know they really don't have to worry about too much. If they're after any bit of loot, if they're going ahead and need some Storm Surge, they can kind of creep, take their time, third party this if they so choose. But they definitely have a ton of options to kind of do what they want. As we tune into Dolo and Liz, this fight is going to slow down just a little bit, and that kind of goes back to what you said.
Hey, Whack with the prime 14.
This early on in the game.
What's up, Whack?
You know that most of these ladies,
the top only having one chest is wild. That is a bit unfortunate.
Rolling over each other to try
and then getting the SMG out of the blue chest kind of sucks too, but
claiming space.
That's how it goes, man. Trust me, there's been quite a few off spawns where Pete's teams had superior drops, or Pete especially, and there hasn't been a gun spawn. You can't pull the RNG card too much, chat. Trust me. There's lots of times where Pete's been first down and there's been no floor spawn, or if he got it, he probably would have won the spawn fight. So it's like...
Rotating through, probably going to need to be much more wary with the directions that they approach. And Leah immediately...
It was an absolutely fantastic drop from Aegis, though.
Teams that are boxed up on the mountains range, just fully utilizing that height to their advantage.
And not only that,
Yo, Swish, thanks to Private 9, dude.
Here that Aoife and Laia are using that mountain towards their left.
Ooh, quite a few teams here.
That line of sight for the team that you were talking about is a whole nother one jumps on top. Luckily, they already have dashes charged up, ready to go. Repositions on the other side of that river. And you can kind of see in the minimap 4 or 5 teams stacked up on this side. The zone's moving in. That solo that just had a sliver of HP has no choice but to make a mad dash to different ground. Hopefully get in a different position.
We got a sneak play. Thinking red with Prime 5.
Upgrade come in. That's going to be a
Bro, we got 2 teams hiding in this one building.
Taco, you see the shield going up.
Yeah, this is tough. Mar already being eliminated. Anytime you're left as like a solo in this kind of scenario, I think Nisby knows her only option is to play hide and seek. You really can't afford
in the payout. You already
yourself. You got to just wait and play from that back of zone. But Lifa and Leah, they are seemingly determined to kind of break down a little bit these walls here, and they're gonna find
the sneaky golem play. How did I use that reference right?
Lifa just immediately disengaging.
I don't play Clash. I see people say it constantly.
Commitment just yet from the team that was sitting inside the gas station.
Jinxie says it's so weird. At first, I didn't actually know what was being said.
Right there. Didn't really
like
expect it.
Sneaky golem. And I was like, what the fuck's happening? It sounded like golem. Like golem, like when golem talks in Lord of the Rings, not the word golem.
That's one of the places you can start to get them from the metal walls, the brick
I think Red's the tier 1.
And so, but luckily for
it was only because people were spamming it in chat that I understood what he was saying.
A whole third party there.
What's up, Ali?
Is
it a speech impediment? I don't think it's a speech impediment. Jinxie puts it on, no?
She does have that reboot card because there's a reboot van nearby and the zone pulling every player away. So I'm kind of hoping and praying, knocking on wood, that this is an opportunity to get your duo back into the game, because we know in a competition like this, there's a huge strength in numbers and you don't want to fall short.
Hey, I mean, it's been iconic. Whether it's a speech impediment or not, Jinxie's turned into a W. It's basically iconic. It's both? It could be like something he kind of leans into because he has it, you know.
That reboot opportunity.
Clash stream? Nah, I don't think so, bro. I'm not super into mobile games for the most part.
But I'm assuming that Nisby, it's just one problem at a time, right? You got to put one foot in front of the other and just hope for the best in some circumstances. Silver and Val, though, making good use. Just barely getting in to this edge of zone, and it looks like they've got a good amount of space between them and everybody
else. What happens if Clicks wins Grands with top 2 and 3 get land spots? Yes, land spots roll down, man. There'll be a lot of people who already qual for land who will roll down.
Lay low relatively for the most part. Lulu, Timon just kind of boxed up just outside of Foxy.
Yeah, no doubt. Thanks for TL for 7, bro.
Sure you keep those numbers.
Thanks, man.
What's
it, homie?
About your rotation. More close you get.
Oh, you're a Texan.
Direction.
Hell yeah,
very, very crucial. Different elevation changes up on top of the Foxy floodgates, on the side of the mountain, or underneath, where there's a lot of tunnels to access. And there's a lot of teams coming on this side of the map that you have to be careful for. And then you add in the island that's there that gives a huge line of sight over these mountain ridges.
Yeah, that island is going to be a huge threat later on, especially if there isn't already a team up top claiming it. But hard-pressed to believe that no one's taken advantage of that.
Where's Fly's live stream? No, this is the Gonna Need Milk broadcast, bro.
Jacob, they seem to be fully aware of the fact that there's definitely teams higher up than them that could be a serious problem. Horse girl. Just trapped. This is one of those out of sight, out of mind kind of
close enough down to the but don't have to do with big city traffic. Ooh, perfect. That's kind of me in Sydney. It's kind of like where I'm at in Sydney.
Surge is looking, though. That's going to be the real problem here, because you take shots as a solo, Jacob. You've got to expect some fire back, but also just the duos that are already based up, more center points, higher up. You can definitely tell that they're going to be more than happy to try and take down the solo.
Yeah, this is a 100%.
Horse girl has the same sort of connotation in America as Australia, right?
Gates into those tunnels where you know at least 1 or 2 teams are already hiding, or You got to figure out a way to get up that waterfall.
Maybe,
the zip line,
right?
but
Maybe
again,
try the
you're
free trial,
so
man.
Exposed as a solo.
Yes,
no
okay.
Wheels, no
I
resources.
respect the
Even
leading
on top
into
of
it, I
that,
guess.
not a lot of material,
Who's
so
the
it's a
best doers in this
huge mountain
tournament?
to climb, both
Fran and
literally
Canary,
and figuratively.
Moxie and Regs, and Nina Vader are the top 3 favorites to do really well
Go
here.
under the radar again,
With the
using a lot
elims
of
being
the
worth
natural
less,
cover
I
to their
think that
advantage,
gives
just trying to
Moxie,
see ground
Regs,
work.
or
They know they're
Nina
not too far
Vader
away
the
from
edge,
zones,
maybe?
but
Because
just trying to make
Canary
it
and
a big
Fran get a
problem
lot of their
top.
points off
You see it,
King,
I
as you've
see
just
it.
seen Canary get a knock.
114 damage below the storm surge threshold, which
Canary loves King. I think Canary is the best fighter in the female scene. She is phenomenal. She made our Last Chance Finals last season on NA Central, so she's very solid. But kill's only worth 1 in this, so 65 points for a win. Each elim is 1. This is definitely going to reward placement heavy format, which is what Moxie and Regs are really good at. Really good at taking height.
The moment that we get this next zone pool, so many of these teams that are going to have to be desperate and
Probably
go
best
for
ask
those
her.
desperate maneuvers.
DJ.
As a result,
She rolled on
they're
KBM.
gonna
She's
be
KBM.
the real deciding factor.
So
for
Fran and
how
Canary,
feasible some of
so
these
Fran's roller, Canary's KBM, then Moxie and Regs, I think.
Lily, Kels,
Moxie's controller,
kind of just
Regs
trying to
is
monitor
also
every
controller, I
direction.
think.
They want
And
to
then
be
Nina's controller and
certain
Vader's
that they're
mouse and
not going
keys,
to
I
get
think.
pinched on this next move out.
Yeah, and even though they're like 150 above, they're finding little tags here and there. They know the next zone. That could easily be a coin flip if they're above, below the threshold.
Regs is controller,
I see
okay.
other
Oh, Nina's
players kind of
KBM. Oh, I thought
suffering
Nina was
below that
controller.
Damage. You're seeing a couple of ticks
I think I just thought Nina was controller because of she's always like she's usually doing like the same memes as Reese. So I think it's in my head. I just kind of goes, okay.
Conscientious decisions early on to kind of rotate slow, not loot up, turn to be the same Thor in
Stack
the
game though, 71 alive at half. Damn, we are playing the placement format. That is for sure. Gotta respect playing the format. We can't see Surge. I mean, this is gonna be so hard. I'll have to go over here then, I guess.
Position.
Bro, their HUD is gigantic.
Tough already for so many of these ladies to have to expend a ton of builds, just working their way up this mountainous elevation, but they're also just completely uninvolved from the rest of the congestion that's starting to pool in some of these lower layers. Sarla and Leela, they're just trying to make their way across the field, and already the entire lobby seems to know exactly where they're at, but Sarla, Leela.
Okay, let's do
that.
I think that works.
At least
there we go. I think that works. There we go.
W. In the process. It's really just that superhero rank up that they might be after, because that could be a really big refresh for them.
Bro, the fact they have the hero rank in the top left is so nice now. That means I'm going to have that for my tournament because I'm using live spec for my finals on Sunday. Oh, Maddie and Sophie. This is a good duo as well. This is a good duo, especially in a placement format.
Looming in the back of their mind. Sophie and Maddie. 15th in main event 1, and it was.
I don't mind the big HUD. It makes it easy to see things, to be honest.
They got their spot secured, and it's all up for there when it comes to this duo. And I'm excited to see them play 514 above the damage threshold, and without a single elimination.
Oh, zone pulling far northeast. Max pull for Sophie and Maddie.
Tags, but this is gonna be
at least they've got the dashes.
See where that pull went? This is max pull for 90% of the lobby.
How many times have we seen just a max pool absolutely
So
devastate?
chat, we've got no more games of P vs Pollo until game 2 now of series session 2, which won't be for another hour, I believe. So.
Builds, just pulling every which way around Fox.
Oh, Fran! Oh, wait, the attack on the birds is not banned. Oh, okay. Oh, Fran!
Sure enough.
Okay, Fran and Canary.
One, but Fran, she's under so much.
2 eliminations now.
Kind of just closing into this position. Might be a duo that's desperate.
This team's pushing for the refresh.
Surge damage. But Fran and Canary, they found a little bit of a pause, a little bit of a lull. They know we just got to get out of here because everybody else is catching up to where we're at.
Yeah, they got that elimination. They're getting the loot. They saw that other team pushing up, and they just try to defend them off as much as possible. They're not trying to get
56 alive still.
Scrap, but they're just trying to make sure to keep it away from everybody
Oh,
else.
they got double. They got double gold bird. That's so big for Fran and Canary here. So you can tell when the bird's purple, that's when you have the gold one. When it's red, that's when you have the purple one.
Let it recharge and repeat.
Oh, the lobby's struggling a bit with how stacked it is. Moxie and Regs.
Have to follow suit and do that exact same
this is the placement warrior duo right here.
Perfect, but as soon as they make it just to the edge of zone.
Biggest problem for Moxie and Regs is the ping disadvantage, unfortunately.
There at the edge.
And the women's lobbies, getting a near-perfect rotate is going to be very difficult, Jacob, because everybody just loves to stop and shoot. But look who Moxie and Reg might be squaring off against.
talking smack.
It's Natalie, it's Panda. These two are really
basically, yeah, chat. So top 15 teams from this are going to qualify to the $210,000 LAN finals in TwitchCon. At TwitchCon, San Diego on October, was it 18th?
So much chaos, constantly breaking down their walls.
Yeah, October 18th is the finals, which I'll hopefully be attending, so I'll be hopefully watching in person.
Also adding.
Moxie goes down. I'm cursed to Vader. That's big. Vader being able to take down Moxie here is huge. One of the top 3 teams taking down the other is very big.
Yeah, sometimes the first one's always the hardest. It just peeks out. Lily gets that second elimination.
That's good for Fran and Canary
and
too.
It almost gets stolen away. You see they're fighting for the loot, not necessarily the points on the other side. That's Smiley and her duo.
Man, we're getting some bad zone pulls for the girls today. Another Maxi.
Realize the loot, the risk is just simply not worth it. They're above the damage threshold. Where they currently stand in their loadout and materials is perfectly fine.
Fran and Canary also got the max pull zone, but they got the double gold bird. They should be chilling.
Trying to be very, very cognizant of where they need to go next.
Cognizant, very cognizant.
Potentially could play huge spoiler.
Maddie gets an elim, nice.
Later stragglers.
Who's in first place? This is game 1. This is game 1. Dumbass, we don't know yet, bro. Your name gets me every time, bro.
A little bit of elevation.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, dumbass.
Fran and Canary overhead. You see the
How you doing, broski? Hope you're doing well, homie.
Them. Front side immediately trying to just crank up onto height.
Whoa, it just sounds so aggressive. Just there's no way to say, there's no way to call someone dumbass without sounding aggressive.
The best of their current situation might be a little
Why being so rude? I'm just a
here.
hater, bro. What can I say? Just weird.
Canary, they just want to keep it rolling. They don't want to waste any time. It's all about the front side height take.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, who is on height right now? It's Rogosaurus.
On that high ground. They got
Canary and Fran might be looking for it. 4 elims on Canary. She's the truth, man. She's the truth.
Zone might be too early in this meta with the cape, the misform, being able to go for high ground at a moment's notice, especially when it's staring right down at you. Some of those shots scraping in, just scratching the shields of Canary just a little bit, but not really breaking the confidence down at all.
She's the way.
Take out Robin and neutral if they want this height for themselves.
Crashed on high ground. That's so unfortunate. Hey, we'll take it. 5 elims though. 21 teams, 34 players, still very stacked. Pretty vanilla zone though. No elevation, no water. This should be pretty chill.
Crumbles. A little bit drier if you don't have your milk with it.
Oh, bars taco.
They just keep it moving, Jacob.
Oh, Canary takes height. Fran takes height. Oh, Fran takes height. We have double mythic assault rifles on high ground. Oh boy.
Gone and out of their way. They solidified it themselves, and now
full credit to Fran and Canary for locking in too, because at the start of the Milk Cup, like what, like last year? Was it last year or the year before? Fran was like on the radar, but not really. Canary wasn't even old enough to play yet, I don't think. But Fran and Canary have really been practicing, you can tell.
Have a much easier time claiming refreshes from these bodies that they're dropping, and then immediately working their way back up to height. That bird form just taking you to places that other teams can't reach if they quite literally don't have any form of mobility. Daya and Yaz, they're just trying to make it out of the low
Daya
ground.
misses the follow-up shot.
Player barely managing to escape their sights, but Canary and Fran. It looks like Canary spotted out a couple of
really, Coots?
that make use of as
nice refresh. 100 builds. They're chilling. They don't have heal off, though. That's the only thing. Lena's down below with Pandamint. That's another good duo. Looking healthy. Nina. I don't see Vader, though. I only see Nina. I only see our exec Queen Peace. What's Peter's playoff score? 2-0. 2-0, bro. Pollo didn't load into one game, though, so it's 2-0 to Peterbot. We've got to wait for session 2 now to see how it goes. Who's Queen Peace? That's Nina.
Every single piece of resource that she can.
Nina is very good.
In the same dash, goes down, right back on up. Probably giving up all those resources to Fran, saying, here you go, what do you need?
This is really good for Fran and Canary. The Nina's a solo, and Moxie went down early.
Fran continuing to just...
Pandamint gets an elim, nice.
No one will be able
8 eliminations, they're looking good.
Fortified base in the high ground. Abby.
Daya's got that low ground control, though. Daya's got really good low ground control.
Solo, at least with 6 eliminations. Things have definitely been scrappy, but
playing very passive this end game. I want to see some of the girls starting to get active with the gold gloves. If the attack is allowed, honestly, that might be the way to clear out the end games. Oh, nice rotate. Oh, never mind. Boxed up on their wall. Didn't realize that was their wall. Pandamint is mechy. Yeah, I was watching a clip from her today. Pandamint's nuts. He's Sunny with the Prime 42.
Can provide here, Jacob. I think that's going to be the big lookout for some teams trying to buy.
Oh, Lena. Getting beamed by Fran.
Survival for some, especially those solos that we saw in a terrible position.
Oh, Nina's still going as a solo. She's not going down without a fight.
Not really been tested. Down below. Yaz and
Oh, Yaz going up. Yaz and Daya going for the high ground. Someone's going to challenge Fran.
That's exactly what I'm
and they
talking
take
about,
it. But it's a 1v2 up here, though. Never mind, Fran holds it. I like this, though. I like that from Daya. It didn't work, but I like it. Usually the girls play way too passive in the end game. I respect that.
High ground, and they have their eyes set forward for a win.
Yeah, the last thing you want to see is the team on height is still able.
Oh, they're the only duo. It's all solos. Fran and Canary surely get game 1 win here.
The zone, pulling back, allowing them that opportunity, and she is just spraying. That's really all you've got to do, because realistically,
Melanie goes down.
Low-ground teams, they're gonna have to eliminate themselves eventually before they even start to begin thinking, okay, is this our chance to finally try and chop out height, to finally try and remove height? But Fran, Canary, they still have a decent amount of builds to work with here, Jacob. These teams, the low ground, not sure what.
Yeah, so Yaz, Quintuple, and Abby. Okay, so I don't know.
There's only so many.
What does WTJ mean? Oh, witness the journey.
2 solos down below. Yaz versus
Oh, Quintuple, nice, and denies the med miss by popping it in the backside of the box. Nice. This might be a good way to secure the second. Oh, good play by Quintuple. Secures the second with the med miss. I don't think she's going to win here, but...
sure that if you come in my direction, you're going to meet the full force, and that's going to be a big shot.
Canary with a good shot.
Continues to build. Fran with no help because she's
playing the well played, Canary. Is that 9 Elam win or 10? 9 Elam win. I didn't know it was updated.
1 win. Taco, that is how you start the day with momentum.
Is anybody surprised, though, to see Canary going ballistic in an end game? I mean, even from the start of this matchup, from the moment
she's nuts, bro. Canary's crazy. I wouldn't mind actually making a video with Canary. That'd be kind of cool.
It just seemed like they had a steady game plan. They stuck to it. Their rotations, not always flawless, but the moment that they claimed the high ground in that 8th zone, it just seemed like
nuts, man. She's nuts.
else could really take control of that front side height.
Yeah, they built high enough. They continue to pressure.
Canary's probably our best chance right now of getting a female in Grands, other than maybe Alba on EU. Alba does really well in solos on EU, but not as good in trios. So
and just hold and pressure players down, and then you kind of let
Queen Airy
multiple times, grabbing eliminations, dropping down, grabbing those extra siphon materials, and just reinforcing their position. That was picture perfect for a game 1.
Yeah, it's honestly unreal to think about.
W. We'll see the end game here real quick. Watch the scrims end game real quick. Oh, yeah, okay, 11 kills, not too bad. Basically, Mr. Ben, basically, bro. So Guinea Milk runs the female comp scene in Fortnite. It runs the biggest tournament. It's a $300,000 tournament they're running this year. It's duo builds. There's 3 qualifiers, each with $30,000 on the line in the finals. And then 50 teams from those 3 qualifiers are going to make it to the finals, which is taking place in TwitchCon, at TwitchCon in San Diego on October 18th. And that tournament has $210,000 on the line. So it's $300,000 prize pool total. They are open qualifiers, though. Anyone who wants to play, who's eligible to play, can join their Discord. But you have to be an NA-based player. Sorry, a United States-based player, because it makes the visas easier for the LAN, and also it's a US-based entity. But yeah, it's essentially, you can look at it the same way as FNCS if you want. 3 qualifiers, online, and then the LAN finals. Cole's got most kills again, bro. Cole's locked in this season, man. Oh, Pete taking height. Curly gets beamed. Sphinx up above. I'm excited to see how Shadow goes. So what, do anyone know what ping Shadow currently plays on? Like, how big is the 0 ping buff going to be for him? Oh, Pete messes up the bird, potentially. Ritual and Cold are going for the chop. Maybe the wind mess it up. We didn't mess it up. We'll go for the chop. Hopefully, I don't think I'll be casting much. The broadcast team for the Milk Cup is phenomenal. I think it doesn't make sense for me to go and cast it, but I think they want to bring me in person to a watch party at TwitchCon, which, bro, watch party from the stadium at TwitchCon would be beautiful. I would love that. Means I could do a sick meet and greet with you guys as well. I wasn't planning on going to TwitchCon this year, so this would be a cool way to go to TwitchCon, because last TwitchCon I went to is it's just a little bit boring, man. But if there's a major LAN event on like this to go watch, it'd be awesome. So he was on about 30 to 40 ping. Okay, so going from 30 to 40 ping to 0 is a pretty huge buff. That'll be interesting for Shadow. Oh, P's getting fraggy. 15 kills. I'm not sure one shot. I can't actually remember who Canary played with for Last Chance Finals. If you go into the NA Last Chance Finals leaderboard, you'll be able to find it. 15 kills right now for Pete's trio. They're looking good. So if you guys just tuned in, Pete's trio managed to win 2-0 off spawn today against Pollo. We'll see, hopefully, them going at it again in Session 2. I am watching the Milk Cup finals, but I'll be watching the off spawns in between as well. Oh, I got the audio friggin' thing on. Oh, Craze goes down. 18 kills. So they've dropped what? A 30? So they dropped a, I think a 20 bomb, a 30 bomb. Whatever the last game was, I think like a 15 bomb and now a 20 bomb again, bro. This team is disgusting. Bro, the amount of kills this team is getting is insane. I think their average kills when they make it off spawn is 20 or more. It's actually getting ridiculous. Oh my gosh. It's getting insane, bro. And you qualified to the LAN? In which tournament, bro? Prime P's now back. He's looking good, bro. He's looking good. So I don't know if the leaderboard's gonna be updated yet for the Milk Cup. Let's see. Let me check. Let me see. Oh, it is updated. So we got Fran Canary in first on 74. Dyer on 62. Lily. Pretty Girl Dior, is it? And then Nina. Ooh, okay. I'm surprised you guys care so much about the Scrim leaderboard, but I can check it real quick. Scrim leaderboard is Pete's team in first on 245. 30 kill win, 12 kills second, and a 22 kill win. Good God, bro. I'm just worried pros are going to start complaining about them W keying this hard. Rapid, Mason, Threats, and then Seek.
The Milk Cup, and game 1 is going to deliver nothing less than that. What a great first game to be kicking this off. And there are some players that we highlighted going into this to really make an impact, and it's going to be none other than Canary Fran to get that victory royale. I mean, Kelly, what a statement to kick this off.
And I'm going to go from my statement to Aussie Antics' statement during that incredible video that we just watched at Pro-Am, where he called out Canary, saying, you know, she's already so good, and she's so young, so she has so much more to grow. And we can already see, just in the last few months from Series 1, how much she has grown as a competitor.
I don't know why I said that. I mean, I've said it multiple times, but I don't know exactly which quote they're referring to. But I called it the future, and I still stand by that. I think she genuinely is. I mean, she's the present of the female scene, but I think she's also the future. The amount that she's improved, like, at the speed she's improved is crazy.
A little bit of an interesting end game where it was a battle for height. Daya coming up out of nowhere. But here on your screen, Lily, Kells putting in work, catching their damage. And man, talk about a big surge game as well. The threshold's really kind of picking up here, Kelly. Not something I expected. But again, when it's this much placement points out in line, silly me.
I love this play, Canary and Fran chopping out high ground right
no,
there.
He's go back in the VOD, bro.
They know that they can go for that height steal. And then we were talking about it, Daya and Yaz also trying to go for that height steal. They had a really good play for it where they kind of split up on birds to kind of pinch.
Yeah, but I have a talent. Me? I mean, to be fair, like,
Canary and Fran were ready for it. Birds
I don't know. I'm not even going to try and claim
being
super OG on Canary because, like,
steal height away from players.
Oh, I mean, a little bit, but not really.
Lily having a great solo clutch here.
She was already showing and having the placements to back up how good she was looking.
Going up against Fran and Canary, it's going to be really hard to be able to 1v2. But Lily there, actually, I missed that earlier on. A great elimination onto that third place team to get that second place clutch.
Yo, Snog, thanks for T1, bro.
Definitely was. And in the end, though, 9 eliminations for Canary and Frantics to kick this game off. What a way to start game 1. So much momentum coming in there.
Hot.
Tons of elims as well. Daya and Yaz earning that second place, by the way. Sierra, you saw them fight for high ground. That took a lot of heart to do that, and I'd say it was definitely worth the risk.
Oh yeah, I love the
Look
confidence
at
in
this
that
leaderboard.
too, and I love how to see these changes with the birds, to be able to see how that fight kind of changes a little bit with being able to contest just a little bit later. I loved this, and looking through the top teams, of course, we still have six games on the day, so 5 more to go. But sitting there, a lot of points for Frantic Canary definitely looks nice. I mean, Kelly, going into this, of course, this format. Placement definitely gets you a lot of points.
Hey, Crumbly with the prime for 40.
For the rest, but I want your take on the top 5 teams that we see here.
I mean, you can already see, like you were saying, 12 points separate first from second place. But once you get down to the lower placing teams there, a lot of those points are so close together. We do still have plenty of games left. So a lot of these teams aren't going to be too worried about their current position. They have plenty of opportunities to kind of change up their strategy, maybe go for a different in-game play to go up the leaderboard. And one of those teams that we can expect to go up the leaderboard is Nina and Vader, our reigning champs from Series 1, currently sitting in 5th place.
Yeah, one thing I want to highlight, though, Kamors and K there, right? We talked about how they might have had something to worry about on the drop.
Right.
Game 1 turning out very well for them, 13th place. So you have the catalyst of course, your early game fights, but it's about making end game at the end of the day, and that's going to be the most.
Oh, nice, Nog. Thanks for the mouse pad, bro. I appreciate it, homie.
That, actually, the team that they're contesting, Panda and Lena, also in 10th place right now, showcasing that maybe.
So waiting for session 2 of Scrims to start, chat.
Fights, but instead you go for
to watch the Osborns, which I'm guessing they're going to both play again. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Top 15 spot, because neither of these teams are actually able to make it into the top 15, so they haven't picked their qualify or their land spots yet. So to see them be able to handle a similar situation like what we saw from Series 1, but have a different outcome, just bodes so well for them, Sierra.
I love that call out as well, because of course we're looking at these top teams and who is going to be taking that championship spot, but a lot of these teams, that opportunity to qualify for the LAN, that is going to be a really big important piece. And when you put that sort of pressure on these placement points and everything else, be able to see that they can get that many points from the get-go, even if it could have been a little bit tricky with those drop spots, I think is going to bode really nice for them, especially to here, Monster, if they can keep that consistency up, or any level of consistency, to ensure that they stay above that top 15 threshold.
Yeah, sometimes what happens is you get a little confident, right? You get some points on the board, you're like, all right, we're not in last. Let's go ahead and push.
Bro, I love Kelly's like retro background setup. It's actually sick. The old school retro TV, deeper than it is freaking wide, bro. Like kids in chat probably didn't know how like ridiculously deep TVs used to be. Like you'd have a TV this wide and it would be like this deep at the back.
For the money. But for others, it's different. You know, a different stake on the line here. Pretty much.
It's called Live Spec, Snog. So Live Spec client I have access to, but I can only run it for tournaments that I am running personally. So for my tournament on Sunday for the finals, which are looking very stacked, I'll be running Live Spec for that.
First, make sure you're pretty high up there on the leaderboards for anything else, but. Yeah, just to be able to see the difference in
TVs were so expensive too. I feel like, yeah,
since for Series 3,
yeah, it's because there wasn't really like cheap options. I mean, good TVs are still expensive.
Fast, like the scene has been rising up.
Only one in the house. Yeah.
Talking about someone like Canary Kelly, who was called out in the prom video, to then you call an owl, the progression that she's made. There's
my nanas took up a whole sodden table. Sodden table.
I mean, there's a reason why they call her the Peterbot of the female scene. She's absolutely incredible, and she has so much more.
So many
to
good
grow.
times spent on the end of my bed with my tiny TV, playing Need for Speed Most Wanted, with blasting Eminem Curtain Call off my Walkman, my fucking Discman. Oh man, take me back.
And Jacob to take you through.
The perfect moment, Jacob, because game 2 right about to be underway, but more importantly, Frantic and Canary, so happy to see them find that win. It looks like their time spent practicing in those Div 1 quals, Jacob.
It's just better, Snog. It's just better, bro, in every way.
I do low-key need to see them run it back, though, with Pilot. We even saw him giving
watch the Osborne next session, of course, bro, of course.
Shout out to the ladies in the Fortnite scene for the Milk Cup stuff, so if they run it back, I think we could definitely see some fun stuff coming out of
shots
them,
that the Radiant broadcast opens up with, I feel like the main broadcast needs to do this. They're so clean.
The tone for what to expect.
Like they just get such nice opening shots.
Set the tone, set the bar, set the pace. They set it all in that.
You beat Trey with the Prime.
And honestly, everybody keeps hyping up Canary.
Like look, this is sick, bro. These are so cool.
I feel like in terms of notoriety, and that's why I like these opportunities. To be honest, you even have the Milk Academy that does go on. It's just a lot of flexibility and options and opportunity to give these women.
Oh man, takes a trip down memory lane.
Maybe not play for it.
So good, JVaz. Bro, JVaz, when I heard the Need for Speed Most Wanted was getting a remaster, I literally started looking at the price of sim car racing setups to play it. Don't know about playing Most Wanted on a sim setup, just fucking T-boning cars and breaking your wrist, but apparently I was lied to. It is not getting a remaster.
As long as you go around for Milk Cup 3,
Yo, Hades, thanks 5 and 26.
Spots will be up for grabs, Taco. I could guarantee you some teams will be qualifying.
Reminds me of how nice the game looks not on performance mode. It's actually a beautiful game, eh?
This is a great opportunity, really, for some of the new.
Look at that, bro. Look at that, man.
To just start building some of those competitive habits. You're getting that soft introduction, and if you like the experience from participating in the Milk Cup Open Quals to now playing in this final lobby,
cool shots,
to
you know,
try
it's
and
just
get
great
your
establishing
qual spot
shots
for the LAN. I always love throwing out the reminder that the Milk Cup Academy could be just a great chance to compete, to basically keep compounding on those abilities, on that gameplay potential. And it's something that's always worth giving a second thought to. Just if you haven't participated in any of those scrims yet, but make sure you jump on in. It's absolutely nothing to join the Discord and get a little bit more of that comp experience, because I think for some of these ladies, nerves can definitely be a factor. But the more that you're involved in this kind of environment...
Oh, really, Jesper? Oh, God. Couldn't you imagine? You've been to Norway? I have not. I've been to Sweden, but not Norway.
Like, uplifting with their
and that's just for DreamHack.
Jacob. I think that it's...
The only countries I've been to in Europe is for DreamHack.
Like
or I went to Germany for an Acer event.
To me, that's the biggest thing in the world, especially having those positive experiences. Obviously, for Game 1, some teams may feel like they didn't have that positive experience. Maybe they didn't get as many eliminations as they wanted. Maybe they didn't get that placement that they wanted.
Outpost Condon this as well. Yanni takes down Panda.
Top 10 is where you get half of the placement points available throughout each
Going to globals, right? That is the plan, bro. We're waiting for 100% confirmation from Epic, but it's looking very good, bro.
I think you got a pretty good shot of getting into that.
It's going to be a fun month. We'll go with that, bro. It's going to be a fun few weeks, that's for sure.
Yeah, or just hoping that one of the formerly successful competitor duos.
Also, my plan is to hopefully be watching the Esports World Cup Rocket League tournaments, chat. It's coming up next month. We don't know what tournaments are on because it's in the new season yet, but unless there's some major tournaments, bro, I really want to be watching the Esports World Cup Rocket League tourney.
To spectate, and it would appear as though Lone Wolf Lair is a little bit lonely here for Hearst Girl. She's just doing what she can to kind of
why is Horse Girl a solo? And why do we name ourselves Horse Girl?
Scavenger loot, really.
You gonna make IRL content with your family? Yeah, I mean, yeah, man. I was kind of, there was a couple of streams I had planned that I think would be kind of like fun for me and Annie to do.
POI, it's just north of Lone Wolf, south of Flooded, and it's contested.
I didn't get boy.
So there's not a lot of loot to go around.
Most of Post Malone's concerts these days are in his country arc, right? Not his old music.
You have to make sure that you make it worth it. Otherwise, you're gonna have to rotate into a whole nother team.
I'm definitely making IRL content with a lot of the Fortnite guys, but I'm not sure how much I'll make with my family. We'll see, man.
Where you know Maddie, Sophie Annie is at, and Powell and Evans.
Taking a peep though. Over by the first.
Oh, he did a concert at the Esports World Cup. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I mean, to be fair, Post Malone loves gaming, so that's cool. He actually he loves Apex.
These fringe positions on the map, Jacob, they can be nice for a starting point.
First order good? It's not bad. Yo, Lucas, 10 gifted again, bro. You've been gassing me up, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. How many is that this month now, Lucas? Or this week, I should say.
When you're so
20 this week, my man. Don't tell Cookie. Thank you, Lucas. Pack, Big Ben, Jake, Trivi, Plum, Charlie, Uguay John, Dayani, Dollies, and Lejo. Welcome. Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate the tenor, bro. Thank you so much, man. If you're in chat, please give Lucas a big thank you, chat. Give us some W's for Lucas. My man's been gassing me up. I think it's 65 this month, I'm pretty sure. Or like last month and this month.
Remember who is actually Lux Lori.
If you go to the website, Killian, I think we do, bro. If you go to the website, I think we do ship to Ireland because we ship from the UK. So.
Load out here right on the reboot van, so you can almost play those mind.
You think Fran and Canary win 3 games today? Maybe.
You start that reboot, almost forces them. Try to go
Outpost is a good PY for trios, bro. Whenever Rise or Curve wins, they go on to go crazy, so it must be good. I didn't think it was that good, but both Rise and Curve are getting really solid placements when they make it off spawn, so there must be something there at that drop.
They're both just going to wind up getting third-partied. In fact, I still...
Oh, what's up, Cons? I'm good, man. How was it, bro? How many times did they play Not Like Us, bro?
Right now, Kate just trying to see if she can find that final.
How do I find the Twitter com? I can put it in chat for you. Exclamation mark.
There
you go.
That's going to be the end of it.
Top right, bro. It's 6 games today. We're game 2 out of 6.
Nicole, and always a great sensation. I'm sure that Nicole was probably popping off in the comms there for her duo.
It's looking, we're getting there, Luke. It's looking so good. Jenny's absolutely killing it. He only played it once, but it was so loud, everyone was screaming
I
it.
saw them starting to rotate in.
2-day format? Nah, 1-day format, bro.
Clean up if they do get there fast enough.
We looked at Dubai shipping B-Tray. I'm pretty sure to get it shipped to Dubai, you have to pay $65 in taxes. Not the shipping, the taxes.
A little bit of
So I think we decided that's not going to be an option.
taking place here, and you called it, Jacob. Brett and Jules, they wanted their own piece of the pie here. Jules would be the one to find Lori, but Lori not going down.
Yo, Lucas, another 10 gifted. Oh my god. Thank you, Lucas.
It's like her
Kaz, Aladago, Flight, Fakey, Yoko, FJR, Stevie, Titan, Darks, and YD. Welcome. Thank you, Lucas. 20 gifted, bro. I appreciate you. Lost opportunity not making 2-day format? No, I think 1 day is fine, man. Don't need to like. Again, I've said this many times. Kids in the Fortnite scene don't really understand the concept of too much of a good thing.
Open that chest, so perfect timing there. Jelly's gonna be by herself. It's gonna be two situations. Ends up separating into a 1v1.
Jelly cat lover, no.
Down below and all that.
Went down to the Prime's Nugget. Dude, these names are too good, man. The girl scene's names absolutely clear the guy scene's names. I'm just gonna say it right now.
As well, and this was kind of like even Monster and Kelly and Sierra were kind of talking about it and breaking it down. The whole.
Oh, Hannah. Oh, Hannah. Hannah, we got to be hitting those.
Back to back.
No.
Finishing in quick unison though.
To be fair, we were getting 1v2, so we probably weren't winning that.
What I'm
But
seeing here is that so many of these early pickoffs that we're witnessing, Jacob,
are you gonna do scrims or tokes after the Milk Cup? I'm not really sure, man.
They're not taking any unnecessary risk. At least if you're going to go for that single point elimination.
Big Bob Jr. is pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. I do like Vico's names. Okas has some bangers too.
Like just commit to the fight with both of you at the same time.
Why don't you make a mouse? You customize the image on it. So very expensive, bro. Very expensive for one is the main reason, and also shipping times. So the thing that makes Arcaloot stand out so much outside of the fact that all the art's done by like a real artist that's extremely high quality, is also the shipping times, man. A lot of the mouse pads out there right now, especially the ones with multiple designs, they're pre-order systems, so you have to buy the mouse pad, order it, then it gets made, then it gets shipped. And that is much slower and much more annoying to deal with. All of our mouse pads are already at one of 3 distribution centers around the world, which then get shipped straight to you. That's what keeps our shipping time so incredibly low and also keeps our price so low. Because we make them in bulk. So it's a lot more of an investment on the capital. Like, it has to cost a lot more for us to put the money up, but then it makes it way better for you guys. And oh my god, Lucas! 100 gifted, 45 now today! Bro, enjoy your new badge. Thank you so much for the 45 gifted. My goat. Chat, if you give us something by Lucas, give my man a huge thank you. Teddy, Aiden, Rems, Buzztoad, Shadow, Mers, Bravo, Jordan, Hanson, Jeff, Ibzak, Gilbert, Thef, Kratzy, Ace, Ghouls, Ayub, Scrakey, Joan, Blaze, Ant, Batman, Gabbers, Coxie, and Arx. Welcome. Thank you, Lucas. My god, what a goat. Thank you, dude. Don't partner with other brands? We don't partner with other brands for the mouse pads because the profit margin is so thin. We can't really do that, man. We have to raise the price a lot on you guys. We could do like limited edition drops where they're more expensive and open up profit margins for like someone else to be involved, but
for another team to then third party.
Oh, of course. Whoops. I didn't realize the YouTube title was still wrong. Yes, I'll do that, chat, so people understand what's going on. So, chat, if you guys are watching and you're confused what's going on, we are watching the P vs. POLLO off spawn. Right now, there's a break between scrims, though. So we're watching the $30,000 Milk Cup finals. This is to qualify for a $210,000 land, so.
They just don't let that free loot go to just somebody else. It does drop a
Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. We're actually pushing 8K subs again. Hell yeah.
So this is something
Mate's looking strong.
You can already tell with the way that
Luke, I'll definitely send you one, bro. I got you.
Barrier between themselves and Smiley and Sophia. They don't want to forfeit the high ground by any means, but they also don't necessarily feel comfortable with just immediately trying to tackle where Smiley and Sophia are at. Just trying to slowly pick away at their walls, see if maybe there's any openings that Smiley or Sophia are going to opt for to try and get some additional surge tags, but Moxie.
Pete Boy's off spawn score right now is 2-0 to Pete. I think so, Ferris. I think so.
I think they lost the loot though. They just went and just
Ooh, actually seeing some hoverboard action.
You guys can have the island.
It's not going well. The hoverboard is not going well.
Shots right there.
How can I turn my sub into a tier 3? I think if you click the subscribe button again, bro, there's an option to upgrade your sub. I think it's in there. All right, chat, let's see the scrim map. Pete vs. POLLO again. Pete vs. POLLO part 2. Nice, Flash, nice. All right, P vs. POLLO part 2, chat. So this game's going to start in 23 minutes. So we've got a bit of time to kill.
Oh. will cause them to
Yo,
get
iPhone, thanks to Teal over 12. Thanks to the full year.
The other side of that coin, Taco, is they're just right there at the edge of
How do I might have to try and start doing. I don't know how Merce does his timer. I used to be able to do a timer on.
Moment too for Neutral and Robin because they had just missed out, Jacob.
Maybe I can just
in
do
qual
this.
1 by 10 points.
Maybe I'll just
they
do one on
finished in
Google.
16th place, and everybody knows it was top 15 that locked in that spot for the battle bus for the Milk Cup land later
how I
on
can
this
do it a
year.
timer.
But Neutral and Robin,
Is there an easy
if
way to
they
do
were
a transparent
already that
timer?
close,
I don't think there is.
surely
Might
they
have
were
to do
able
like
to
a
hit the
Google
drawing
timer.
board.
Just because Merce isn't here,
and
just to
then
make it easier.
revisit, see if they can have some more success here. Danzy.
So how long is it? It's 23
and Rip.
minutes.
Oh no, it's Rip Ferrara. Just kind of scrambling currently in the low ground.
Okay, so
coming
if I
out of spiral
use
chutes.
OBS and I use window capture, I
This
should be
is-
okay here.
I'm not gonna call it a dire situation just yet, but
Lucas!
Rip Ferrara
Broski!
just wants to bail out
What is happening?
entirely.
Oh my
Zero
God!
interest in committing to that engagement.
Thank you, Lucas. Dude, I don't know what I did today, but I appreciate you, man. Thank you for waking up and deciding you want to bless me up. Thanks for the 50 gifted. Chad, give some by Lucas again. Give my man a huge thank you. I cannot read 50 names. That's going to be like Rap God. But please, big thank you if you're here. Oh my gosh, that is insane, Lucas. I love you, broski. Thanks, man. We're actually genuinely pushing the AK. Is my sub count not updating? I swear my sub count's broken.
And they kind of know and have
Oh,
that
Lordy,
map
thanks,
awareness
dude.
of how many teams should be rotating nearby.
Let me see that 1 second. I'm
It
just
was
going
a
to try
little
and grab
bit
this.
tough there though for Rip Ferrara and Sophia, so wouldn't be surprised to see them actually choose to get more
not working?
active as the match progresses. But Emperor and Psycho,
Oh, the window capture's not working. It keeps
no
changing.
idea
No.
if Lena or Panamint even
Damn, I don't know how to add
realize
I don't know how
what
to add this
is talking
this
over
timer.
them right now. Emperor
Eric,
was so
come back.
patient, does find nice little 33 tag there onto
I can
Panda,
display
but
capture,
no
but
shield
then that's
break.
probably a
and
bit over the
no
top.
real reason to stick around either. Emperor and Psycho, they're just gonna fully
Yeah, we can make it work.
peel off.
Yeah,
It's a little bit
I
overkill,
do
but it
kind of like
works.
that decision. You know, landing at Outlaws Oasis, I'm scratching my head for a moment. How'd they get there on that side of the map so fast? Just trying to be very, very proactive. They know the tendency.
Bro, the
of
HUD's
some of
so
those
big.
zones
Where do I
to
put it?
You're gonna be able to get the elimination. Well, at least one cleaned up on a Rip Rara. So you know, duo still out there running around. Sophia going towards the zone though. That's gonna be the biggest thing. Right now, just trying to save the HP. I'm pretty sure eventually he's gonna have to make that decision. Do I go back for the reboot card or do I play the rest of this game out by myself? 41 teams are still left alive. That means in
Yo,
order
I
to
might
get
just
any
be the
placement,
go-day.
you still need about 15 or so teams to go down.
Kids are still gonna ask. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, and I like the way that we're watching
that.
Chef and Denz
Bam!
essentially lock out some of these
I'm
teams
crazy.
that are trying to just white line their way into zone. Those ladies
This
are
was because you
already
mentioned
ahead of
Cookie
Neutral
Boss. The
and
race is
Robin.
on
They
now.
really
I don't know,
have
bro.
a
I
time
mean,
there, Jacob.
Cookie is the absolute goat.
hunting
My man
down
has gone
Rip Rara.
crazy levels of generosity to
Team
this stream.
Sophia,
We all know
but
it, but
only
oh, okay, I
finding
can't
that
close
one
it. I
elim
can't
onto
close it. I have to
Rip
leave it
Rara.
up.
They're
Great.
still steady ways behind the rest of the lobby.
Okay, there we go. That
Trying
works
to
well.
keep a low profile.
If I pull this up,
possible,
does it
but
close
they
it?
might even choose to stick around for that
no, I have to
remove
keep up.
band
Okay,
that we
that's
heard
fine.
off in the
We
distance.
can make it work.
that
It's all good.
I would imagine is
Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate that, man. That's a lot, though. That's a lot even by Cookie standards. Lucas is insane.
And I might only be the only
Thanks,
choice.
Lucas. I appreciate you, dude. Much love.
A couple of players in the feed getting knocked, but you're seeing not full teams are getting dropped, so a few solos beginning to litter themselves around the lobby. Ava and Chloe just kind of targeting out one of those bases. They're not safely in the zone just yet, but they're putting themselves in a spot where they have a few different options. They can continuously try to rotate in, but they know the zone is closing from the east all the way to the west, so they could try to hold some teams out, depending on choosing where they're at or how confident they are in Storm Surge overall.
Still a couple charges left too. In
Over under 5 minutes for someone else. The next scrims. Oh, they definitely are, bro. They definitely are, but it's all good. It's all good.
Movement available for Ava. Her and Chloe probably just going to be content to box up and
like
for
it
a
more
pick or
centered.
two.
There we
Just
go,
kind
that's
of
nice.
rolling along their way. Fred and Jules though.
Who's the best
been
female
scrappy
team
since the
players?
start.
So Canary and Fran won first game. They've been absolutely dominating the female scene at the moment.
Want to see if they can
They've
keep
been
that
locked in,
momentum
grinding like
rolling.
crazy. So
Opera Stadium,
them
though.
getting the game 1 win. So the top 3 favorites coming into this would be, by most people's opinion, Canary and Fran, Nina and Vader, and Moxie and Regs.
It doesn't seem as if they've drawn any attention of a third party.
I think Nina's in 5th right now, and Moxie and Regs went down early game 1. So Fran and Canary looking good.
The upper end here.
I was slightly worried for Fran and Canary because they usually do extremely well on the back of lots of elims. They're very, very W key heavy team. And this format right now is only 1 point per elim, 65 for a win. So
both of you might be above kind of want to rotate in. You see it does continue to pull towards the western
It's called the Milk Cup because it's ran by a company called Gonna Need Milk,
a
man.
little bit of a kickback, but for now, I do think they're on the right track. 125 above Eves. I believe she got rebooted back into
Baz man with the Prime for 6. Thank you, dude. Haven't caught a stream in ages. Welcome in, man.
And even though you do get that
Unfortunately, your alert's going to take a while to catch up. Lucas has absolutely gassed us up, so the alerts are very far behind right now. It's going to take a while before we get your alerts, all right?
And they want to keep the ball rolling.
Ooh. Bro, I've never seen the yoink shotgun yoinking so much.
That'll be the end of her life for Lobby 2. That next trip on
Chat, is that a TikTok name? Is that a brain rot TikTok name, chat? I don't know what this is. What is GIHUN? What have I missed?
On the edge of zone there.
Am I too old? Oh, it's Botley! Jess, it's Botley! Come on, bot. Come on, bot! Chat, bot's one of my long-term subs. Come on.
From game to game.
Bot's one of the mates, chat. Come on. Gas her up.
Fighting against Noelle and Botley, they were the ones at one point that went
Oh, it's a Squid Games reference. Gosh, I haven't watched any Squid Games.
Able to accumulate it as the zone continued to get smaller and smaller. This is going to be their best opportunity with teams being
Resley's team of 12
from this rotation. Only maybe 1-2 other teams are even looking back, and even then, what are the chances of landing?
Any of the top teams contested? No, they're all unconned at solid POIs. I think Fran's going Demons. I think Moxie was going Resistance.
With the Bali, though, they're going to be the team.
And then where was Nina going? Nina was going another good drop, but I forgot which one. I don't think it's Supernova though. She's going a different drop. It wasn't Supernova.
Maybe playing a little bit of fire here, and looks like they want to start to get a move on soon.
Oh, that's the. Oh, it's the.
A team controlling.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Utopia. That's right. They're going Utopia.
Botley and Nolik rotate first, and then they'll just shift their rotation a little bit.
My bad. My bad. Now I understand.
Away. They're just trying to shift enough, Jacob, that they're going to be out of their line of sight, but also still not enough to get themselves completely picked off either if they're not careful.
Even though they're not in zone just yet. Momentarily, Rose using that elevation to try to fire some shots with the DMR. 86 below the damage threshold. That's not a.
I was gonna say, I get it now. I get it now.
As well as I do. If
took me a minute.
Have those opportunities to get surge with distance, you're almost forced to go box to box.
Another kind of vanilla zone here. It's cool how with the hero rank up, we can kind of see like which teams have been doing more damage and being more active too. Fortnite streamers, no, this is run by. This is their own broadcast on the Gonna Need Milk channel, man.
And over 800 damage above the threshold, so they're just continuously trying to be proactive, almost like an awareness check on some of these other teams.
I think it's also just CC and Bells trying to clear a path. That little shift onto the hill of elevation would be some nice territory.
I do wish they would just kind of check in with the teams at the top of the leaderboard a bit more often on the broadcast.
You have to eliminate or force off Val and Silver, and they don't seem like they have any interest in departing from this current location. 6 medkits, Jacob, is ridiculous, by the way.
It is, but considering their situation right now, 52 below the damage threshold, in theory...
6 med kits? No mobility, though, is a bit strange.
But you can stag yourself with those 6 med kits. Every team is going to have to rotate through. There's a small chance they use the island, but as soon as they get above that damage threshold, they try to prioritize that rotation. They probably know in the back of their head this is the slower side of the zone, where they continuously...
This is a bit of a tough rotate, though, for no mobility.
...to the east. So they're hoping they don't see that many players on this side. They make a safe rotation there, and then they'll worry about damage as soon as
yeah.
Hey, if there was ever a worry about the mats, maybe running by that gas station, they can always refarm a little bit of middle there, potentially. With Gizu and Karina, though, they're going to be just trying to run straight in the zone, Jacob. They want to beat some of the congestion.
What's up, Luxa?
Really starting to build around them.
So we got the next scrim session starting in 15 minutes. Chat, for session number 2 today, we'll probably watch the off spawn and then come back to the Milk Cup. It depends when we're at. It depends when we're at. We can kind of jump and chop and change between the two.
To that center point, but Vader and Nina.
But we'll definitely be watching the off spawn. Don't worry, we will not be watching the Pete. We won't be missing the Pete Poyo off spawn. He slapped you with the prime for 18.
Granted, game 1 didn't necessarily have the flashy finish that we've come to expect out of Vader and Nina, but you can never really count these two ladies out, Jacob.
Think Epic will add solos back? I do.
Take a fight at a moment's notice.
I do. I think they'll add solos back next season, honestly.
Exclusively on just maintaining strong positioning.
Yeah, it almost seems like they're using brain over brawn in a lot of these situations. You know as well as I do, how aggressive they can get, how many eliminations they can pick up in the blink of an eye, but they know most of those points in this format is going to be at the top side of the leaderboard.
Yeah, Berg, thanks to T1. What about duos? No, probably not duos. Duos next season would make no sense because we still got globals, man. You need tournaments for the pros to play for trios.
75, the pre-pieces in. Cat, I'm
nice
so
play by
sorry.
Vader.
Nina and Vader just took you down the blink of an eye. Luckily for you, though, your teammate did abandon that ship, did try to go on out, especially since it's a far rotation. Sooner is better than later.
Yeah, but watching Karina just
to do a victory cup I mean, it's console. But sure, you can count them if you want to.
This is going to be a very difficult spot.
If they're on duo cups, they have to run trio cups, and then if they run those two, then it would make no sense to run that and not solos. Unless they can run all three, which would just be insane turnaround from this season.
That happen to Angie. So definitely, just a fun little thing to kind of keep an eye out for.
215 above, nice. Most of the girls managing their surge really well.
Right on top.
They're very passive. The games are very stacked, but they are managing their surge quite well.
That slow side rotation that they'd kind of tried to follow a little bit earlier on with some of these other teams has worked out for them.
And you can kind of see right now, one of them's just in the box, the other one's lurking, just trying to catch anybody off guard. They don't want to just fire shots kind of aimlessly into the distance, especially since they have surge. They're trying to be more calculated.
And then we're Zero Bell tournaments back? Hopefully not, bro.
They're not necessarily going for high ground just yet.
We thought so on Blitz being the #1 mode. I think it makes people realize what I've been saying for a long time, man. I think you guys drastically underestimate how casual the casual player base is. Like, Blitz is literally perfect for just like 40-year-old dads who want to like run around as like Aquaman from the new movie and like 9-year-old kids on their Nintendo Switch, you know what I mean?
Bright charge left to use unless Scare is holding on to
Dropping
another
the heal
one,
grenade there was interesting.
They can find a refresh.
Now we're popping the big, so we wouldn't have been able to carry it. I think that was a bit of a misplay, but that's all right.
Form of ability. Otherwise, they're going to find themselves trapped in those low to mid-ground layers. And
yo, what's up, Noah? How's it going, dude?
Rather dicey currently for the teams. Just even coming out of that first lobby. I mean, the team on height, Friend and Kanari, they've literally watched the lobby eliminate themselves for them. And
oh, I don't know, Sprite. I think by the time Charlotte's old enough to compete in Fortnite, I can't imagine it'll be doing too crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if it was Scare, Melanie just quickly saw over from that tiny hill that they were on, that no team was currently over there. Scare tried to jump on over, but since it hasn't opened up just yet, them and everybody else that's trying to be this proactive has to hunker down, wait for it to open up. Looked like Canary and Fran was feeling the pressure. Or just a little bit. Canary with no shields. Regs and
bro, the alerts are so delayed. I was like, wait, where is that? I was going crazy. I was like, why can I not see that alert? Lucas Gas is up too much. He broke the alerts.
Edge of the zone, it has opened up, and they can start to pick a safe spot to box up at.
And drew a little bit more attention from the rest of the lobby than what they did.
Any similarities between male Scare and female Scare? I don't think so.
Charge out of that dash bright. Regs, Moxie, just waiting for their green light. It could come at the expense of K-Morse's life, but no, she will manage.
Yeah, Genocide. It's literally the most popular game mode right now. Blitz is the most popular game mode. It has been for like a week now. More than a week. I think since it came out, basically.
And Fran, though, Jacob, they are absolutely stacked when it comes to their loadouts.
Yeah, stacked is
one shot. Just let him
Mythics,
let him be proud, bro. Let him be proud. Ooh, Moxie ranks on front side. Here we go.
For success, and they already repositioned.
Oh, Moxie taking shots on the Vader.
Give themselves an option to go.
Two of our Titan teams.
If they do want it. Moxie and
where's Fran on the high ground?
Oh,
there's Canary Fran. They're all next to each other. Oh, here we go. This is going to be a spicy end game.
A little bit of open water. So this is not going to be a safe rotation for anybody that lacks the materials.
Danzy and Sap, another team kind of just lurking across the way, holding down a slightly elevated position. They're not really aiming for any sort of straight pot shots just yet, mostly just trying to prevent anybody from coming into their boxes. Canary, Fran's gonna get knocked.
Fran goes down. Wait a second. Canary might have to go crazy solo clutch mode. They only got the, they didn't get the finish though. Did they get the finish? They got the finish. Canary solo, first place down to a solo. Please tell me they watch Canary. Please tell me they watch Canary. I want to see Canary go solo clutch.
She falls towards the backside, but that's going to open the door right now for Moxie. Regs,
do you think
Daya,
Blitz would be as
Yasmin.
popular if there were no victory crown?
I don't know. Honestly, these 5 minis, I don't know.
They are completely ahead.
Surely they show us the Canary solo clutch.
And we look at moments, you know, Levin says it himself. It's moments like this right now for Canary.
6 elims for Dyer and Yaz. Dyer and Yaz have gone a bit under the radar. Like I said, when I saw them get unconned Supernova, I wasn't surprised.
Down from above. Remember, 45.
Dyer was on the last year's Milk Cup Finals winning trio with Regs and Moxie, so and Yaz is a good fighter.
Without a singular risk, but there is some threats down below that they do have to worry about. Yaz, Dyer just making sure to keep eyes on the backside of the zone, knowing this is where a lot of teams are going to have to
Canary?
make the rotation.
Oh, Canary's on backside, no shield. I think she gets another kill, though. I think Canary's fragging out. Canary does get 2 more kills. Canary's fragging out. We might have to go back and watch this in Fran's VOD if Fran's live.
She manages to get into that misform.
Summer Vaults?
Just to keep herself ahead of the rest of the pack. Frontside low, now going to be in their interest, but forfeiting the high ground to Regs and Moxie. That is a huge loss. Trying to overtake
Regs gets another elim, though.
They've got so much experience when they're up top and in the driver's seat. Just taking advantage of all these misforms.
All right, gotcha. Yeah, I'll go back and watch it. If they don't show us enough of Canary here, I'll go back and watch it in Friends VOD because she's still going.
Exit that bat form. Vanessa.
Oh, Canary herself's live. Nice.
Real careful here. No builds.
It's Canary FN, isn't it?
Yeah, gets a nice elimination there on the Sophie Ann.
It is. I'm a fan.
Does not come in. I'm unsure if she was able to.
I don't want to spoil myself and see.
That's gonna go elsewhere. Luckily for them.
Yeah, Moxie and Regs, bro. They've been the high ground queens of the last few Milk Cup tourneys.
Timing there for him. Canary's still alive down below, but it's Regs and Moxie that is still full control. Getting the elimination onto Bread, jumping down, cleaning up.
I'm ready to go back and watch it. All right, I got it.
Reuniting on that high ground.
Oh, Regs and Moxie looking good. We got a very good leaderboard on our hands.
This is a very familiar sight, just with a completely different team. Jules will manage to escape that final blow.
Canary's still going, I think.
Longer. Daya also having been cleaned up. Lily now gonna take her chances of burning towards that front side of zone, but Moxie and Regs from way up above, they're the real birds controlling the sky here, and Moxie immediately trying to take shots down onto Mel's. Regs will get the credit for it, but open season currently for Moxie and Regs.
Oh, and a blessing on top because it does cut back. They're quickly running out of builds. Regs is the only
7 elims. This is good for the placement, though. If Moxie and Regs can do this more throughout today, they could win it.
And try to get the scraps that are left behind, but no opportunities has presented. But at least they're in the top 3 with only one
Canary's going up 1v2.
That's a dangerous one. That's Canary going up.
No, Canary whipped. A very rare Canary whip.
No. Going full hammer right now, forced to dash off.
Respect the plays. Good movement, though. Good recovery, but yeah. No, she goes down. Hey, top 3 though. Top 3 is a crazy solo clutch from where she was.
Getting pretty swifty there for a
Wait though, Vanessa goes up. Vanessa.
Could turn that one.
Oh, we're pulling the birds out. Pulling the birds out. Regs in the 1v2. Gets 1. Doesn't get 2. Vanessa wins. 12 elims. Yo, W Vanessa. Who is this teammate? Got Yame Liz? Is this like GOTY, like the EU shout out? Wait, what the heck? Okay, I want to go back and watch this from Canary's POV. Yo, Vanessa with the pop-off, though. W Vanessa's team. Yo, she's straight 1v2'd in the box. Canary straight 1v2'd that duo in the box. It's gotcha, I'm Liz. Okay. Oh, it's female clicks? Oh, yeah, okay. She's been around for a while.
You have so many max. Just bird in. Just get in, hard box, pop your meds. Top 13, you're doing great.
Man, Canary farmed a lot of points out of this.
Yeah, pop your med kit.
But yeah, the next scrim session starts in roughly 5.5 minutes. I don't think it'll start on time. It'll probably be closer to like 10 minutes, but...
Plus 4. Top 11. You have 15 hard builds.
Pred? Oh yeah, we can get a P-Poyo Pred going. Let's do that. Her audio sounds a bit weird. I don't really know what's going on here. All right, chat, you got 10 minutes. I'll have to call it early potentially, but P versus Poyo off spawn. Who wins it? It's currently 2-0 today to PETERBOT.
Remember, you still have med kit. It's top 7 right now. nice. You're healing. You're healing.
Bro, she's crazy. Her decision making is insanely good. It's one of the things I've been the most impressed by watching her. For her age, she's actually got very, very good instincts for competitive.
11 goals.
Her decision making is extremely solid.
Top 4. Top 3.
How old is she? Ah, she's 15 now, I think. She's best ever. She's nuts, friend. She genuinely is crazy. She's 14. I thought she was 15. She's not even 15 years old.
0 buffs. 0 buffs. You can use bird.
Even here, this decision making was actually clean with the movement. Using the dashes to stall out until she could bird was actually nice. The whiff shot sucked and Regs pushed down, but that was a great game.
You're literally insane. That's such a good game. Good shit.
Was it 2 duels?
You just clutched so hard. No, yeah, we can do it. You're only so well. You're clutching.
Oh, she is 15 now. Okay, she's turned 15. Okay. Crazy, though. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so chat, we've got the, It's me! I'm actually proud of me being able to do this. They're showing me trying to do the puzzle, bro. That stream was actually genuinely sick. They did so much work in that announcement video. So, chat, is the next session of Scrims looking solid? Like I said, plan's going to be to watch the Pete Pollo off spawn each time. Don't worry, we're not going to miss this. And then probably come back to the Milk Cup for the rest of the mid game. I'm hoping the games will be out of sync. So I'm hoping, like, we can watch the end game of the Scrims while, like, the Milk Cup is in queue and they swap. You know what I mean? Oh, wrong. Wait, I'm on the wrong map. Whoops. Oh, wait. Oh, no, whoops. I am on the wrong map, but they are contesting on this map too. Jump scare by me holding a keyboard as well. There you go. Sorry. Sorry, wrong map. But yeah, this is the map for session 2. Sorry. So still looking pretty solid. But we're definitely going to watch the P vs. Pollo off spawn. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
To find the information hidden in plain sight.
Them recapping it. Any milkman at your house today? No, my manager's not here. Although I wouldn't mind a glass of milk, honestly. Thank you, Raph. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, let me update the command because kids are gonna keep asking. This was unfortunately a very rough week for most to go away, but it's all good. I can do it. It's all good. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, you can do it, Reem, if you don't mind. Thanks, bro. Mary lives with you? No. No, Mary does not live with me. Oh, okay, so they're still in first. W clutch from Canary. They're still in first. Okay, so Fran and Canary. I hate having my camera on the left, but it's just I have to with how big their HUD is. So we got Fran and Canary first on 131, Lily on 108, Daya 104, Scare 95, and then Tokyo 86. So Nina and Vader are not even top 5 right now, and neither is Moxie and Regs. Wow. Interesting. A little bit of a shake-up in the girl scene, man. Fran and Canary living up to expectations, but right now, some of the other favorites struggling a bit. 2 games in. You start thinking with the Prime? Yeah, we'll see, Coombs. We'll see. So I'll ask Muzz for it then. I'll ask Muzz for it. Let me ask Muzz. I heard it was pronounced Canary, but then now she's changed it to a C. It's pretty much just Canary. Like, I don't even know anymore. I'm not entirely sure anymore, genuinely. I don't think you can, Ambu. I don't think you can. I think Addy with the tier 1. Sorry, bro. Thanks, man. Sorry, dude. All my alerts are messed up because of the timer. I can take this off now anyway, though. Because it's starting soon now. There we go. Now I can see my alerts properly. Oh, camera's off still. Bloody hell, bro. So annoying. I hate being on the left side. What is Clicks looking at? Is Clicks looking at his next property he's going to buy?
We're going to fucking do this. I'm not even trolling. We're going to do this, chat. I don't give a fuck if nobody believes in us. I don't care if nobody believes in us. Because no matter what, we're doing this. You have a private beach and shit. Yep. We're doing this shit.
Getting groceries there would be a nightmare.
They're going to flood too? I don't think they would. Because it's like, isn't it kind of high up?
Bro, the flood doesn't come from the ocean, Clicks. The flood comes from...
I don't know.
He's too funny,
At
bro.
least
One
in the
sec,
first
chat. I'm getting my
one, he was
breakfast here
easy.
real
I
quick.
don't know where his
The
brain
next
was
scrim
going.
game looks like it's being
After
delayed
that,
just by a
we'll
little bit.
see.
No one's in queue yet. So one sec. Let me just get my.
I just gotta say, like, while we're all watching the video, Kelly was getting all of these clues right, like from the get-go.
Kelly's
Like,
sharp.
this is the big brain analyst on the desk. Like, that was some crazy stuff. But I mean, you talked about that LAN championship last year, and there was definitely some notable names there, and notable names that we got to see really pop up in this lobby as well. I mean, game number 2 here, Kelly. We got to see some Regs and some Moxies, but beaten out right at the end. It was Liz's and Vanessa's to win.
Yeah, Moxie and Regs definitely changed up their game plan from game number 2. Game 1 went well for them, but I don't think it was really like kind of the placement that we expected from them. So we saw right away they go for Rift Island in game number 2. They kind of wait for an opportune moment to go and take height away from Yaz and Daya around zone 9, zone 10, and then they were able to control height really well. But when you have Vanessa and Liz on the low ground, just dominating player after player, being able to pick up all that loot that drops on the low ground, it's going to be really hard, even from high ground, to be able to take them out.
Yeah, this is a huge moment, huge game, honestly, for Vanessa and Liz right here, showcasing how much, you know, of their mastery they've got for endgame. Regs and Moxie did a great job holding high ground, but the low ground plays from, you know, Vanessa there was just honestly perfect. But look at the highlights coming through as Regs kind of clean up house. This is the fight for the end, and it really was a two-way battle. Like, these two teams going back and forth here, kind of carrying the story all the way through to this end game. Liz, of course, taking advantage of those upgraded gauntlets. Is just perfect play there from Vanessa and Liz, and a 12 elimination victory royale is nothing to overlook at. That's going to be a over what 70-point swing for them to throw them way up the standings there, Sierra.
Yeah, not quite enough to be taking a first place, but still going to be putting them within that event. So definitely not too bad there. But when you're looking at the placements and you're looking at, of course, a team that was able to get that victory royale in the first and Canary solo at the end to make it into a third place spot, Kelly, I mean, that is still going to be a team that's going to be holding on tight to that first place.
Listen, not just getting that solo clutch, but to go for height as well. I know that there's a lot of birds in the game right now, so Canary's namesake, maybe that's just giving her more power or something, but she cannot be stopped. It is so impressive what she is able to do, and that is part of the reason why they are sitting so far ahead of second place right now. But I do want to give a shout out also to Lily and Kells. Lily also had a great solo clutch in game number 1, and just again, this is why it's so important to go for placements. Elims help a little bit, but this is why you need to make it to the end game. You got.
Wait, is Click's not playing the next session? We're in queue. We're in queue. Is Acorn and AJ staying live for it? Oh, they are, but they're probably gonna hide though. Oh, they're probably gonna hide though. Are they hiding?
Black? I don't know. I just got sent that picture.
Are they hiding?
Yeah, I don't know what
you
you
did,
on
bro.
spawn screen. I didn't even do anything to that. Just how I got it.
That's black teeth, yo.
That's
What are
why
y'all
it's so much
saying?
money, bro.
I mean, bro, it is.
You see the land they own? That's why it costs so much.
$25 million. You're telling me you would live here?
Yeah, it's like some like movie shit.
I wouldn't though. Am I like just being a hater for real right now?
Not for 20.
I wouldn't.
I think they're hiding. Anyone else live chat? Got some cereal Sprite. I do. I have it, Frank. I have it, bro. Got the death out of V4 right here, broski. I'll be playing around with it. I think yeah, I'll play it maybe a little bit tomorrow, but I'm doing a specific sponsor stream for it in a couple days. All right, so we probably can watch the off spawns here and then come back. Hey, Big Galaxy number 3, thank you, bro. Oh, Sales is playing something else, I think. Oh, no, Sales went in. Alright, Sales con in this one. To watch off spawn real quick. Ooh, Sales is con. W. We watch Sales real quick.
Want me to mark your marker rank?
Yeah, wait. It's saying the pumped one again. I don't even know. Wait, it's over here. You can mark that one, or whoever didn't mark it, yeah. I'm gonna go...
How much we got in the channel point prediction?
Try to do...
Yeah, not bad. 6 mil. Okay. We had it for 5 minutes. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. I think most of them aren't... I will hide the kill feed, but I think most of them have anonymous on anyway. But yeah, might as well hide the kill feed.
I mean, they always just drop in the river, so...
Yeah, no. That's what I'm pretty much gonna do here. I see them.
If you win that, I don't think we'll lose. Yeah, we are Volts.
Alright, Crooms, I got you, bro. I need you to type it out for me, bro. And it's very even. It usually is, bro. It usually is. Pete's up 2-0 today, though, so we'll see. His subs being the sailors I kind of like, bro.
They're going for the same markers as me.
Okay.
Ooh, decent job, I think. Good job by me.
I make it to slow.
Bro, being con in this job sucks so bad, man. Because I actually love this team. Dead Sales and Crypto, I swear, is so solid. But being con here is insane.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shot, bro. I'm dead out there.
There's a gun there. To get it? I can get the kitchen. Okay.
I'm dead.
Guns. No gun.
Like I get 99 white out of the air, man.
No gun. I got a gun. Can you get a DMR? It's just you.
That is crazy, bro. That is
99 white out of the air.
Yeah, bro. Getting beamed out of the sky is just literally the pure RNG fest. You just get picked. You're just a sacrifice. Like, there's just no reason why they would shoot you over any other team. It's just you. You're just a sacrifice.
Both of them kind of
Once they hit one shot on you, they're going to keep shooting, you know? They're not going to stop.
Those are the type of confidence building shots that I'm talking about. Charlotte able to drop the shield. She heard the crack, so now she's able to kind of push in. All down.
Yeah, just have to ready up with someone last second. Pray.
But Blake, you know, last season I was Div 3 like the whole season.
What?
And then I played.
So, chat, we got to wait 8 more minutes now to be able to watch the L-Spawn for Pete vs. POLLO. We have to watch the replays.
Show face for a third-party switch up here. Lori hiding inside of this bush. Looks like her position may have just been given away, but Sarla and Layla, they want to revisit this exchange that they've kind of started off here with Liz and Dolo, but sprayed from behind, sprayed in front too, and Sarla, she can't handle the pressure. And that's going to be an immediate wall take. Liz will find that first elimination. Layla now in a world of trouble here. Just left to try and fend for herself, but only 33 HP.
Grace Grody, come on!
And it doesn't look like she's going to have an opportunity to even try and pop this medkit. Dolo continuing to try and find her inside this building. Liz recognizing the fact that, has she actually left the building even? Because Dolo and Liz are defending it as if they expect her to have already escaped, but Jacob, they have no idea. She's gonna slip right out the back.
Yeah, neither one of them even know. I do believe it might have been Rob Brower and her duo that kind of caused that third-party distraction, getting...
Has Clicks been spoiling every single off-spawn again, chat? Is he back to his old ways of, oh my god, Peterbot just got to... I swear Clicks was the worst for that, bro.
Alright.
Clicks was just glued to the kill feed every time. It was so annoying.
There's DMR up here, so I was...
Did you grab the one minis I marked?
Yeah, no, I didn't. I just found extra 6.
What's up, Raven?
What do you get? Is there metal here? All
Yeah,
over.
it's like the fences, yeah. Skater gets a bunch.
Yeah, I already have 400.
Yeah.
What's Click's skin? It's new, bro. It's new.
I dropped like 4 med kits down here. I have 1 big, a chug jug, and 6 minis.
I'm stacked. I have a med miss, 6 minis, 3 bigs. I just have an outlaw, that's it. And I need mats.
Yeah, I actually god heals. This is a god drop, the freak.
Yeah.
I'm 535 already.
I'm gonna start going here. There's farmer middle over here, so I was...
It's there.
Eliminations and kind of clear out the rainbow field for themselves. And this is
I'm having a great time, Raven. Good toys there. We got P versus Pollo off spawn in scrims, and then we got the Milk Cup finals as well, bringing the content. I would have loved the Milk Cup to be on a day when Pete and Pollo weren't both playing the scrims, but I'll take more content than no content, you know.
A little bit of a pause here as things have
just being greedy. A couple days ago when we had no P versus Pollo spawn, the Milk Cup would have been fantastic.
It's all about the refarm here now, though.
The Milk Cup's been good, though, because Fran and Canary, pretty much our main team that was expected to be doing well. Right now, Nina and Moxie, not doing bad, just not doing as good as we thought.
Trying to take whatever they can get. They're definitely going to need to get a little bit more
feisty
in this mid-game, Jacob. A refresh could definitely bode some better results for these two right now.
Yeah, they definitely kind of looking for some loot. You can kind of see just that chunk of HP missing on the Dolo. And so essentially one good shot.
You haven't missed it yet, chat. We haven't been able to watch it. Waiting for the replay delay to catch up.
With both teammates kind of aiming down sights. Got to be very, very careful as you continue to maneuver around their map. But you see...
Oh, Click's taking a fight. What the hell?
Dash and builds.
Who was fighting Clicks already?
Okay. Right there. He's right there. You're good? Video another one. I'm getting on him.
Who is this? They've already got Gold Bird. Maybe the team that contested Encrypted? They wouldn't be this looted this quickly, though. Who is this? Is it a mod? It might be one of the mods. No, it's not. It's Evan. It is the team that pushed Sales. Why would they have contested North Split and then fight at Supernova? Seems very questionable. Huh. I would have thought you'd already lack in resources. You don't really... And they're running all banana, which never bodes well for, like, you taking the game seriously.
You blow? He's gonna hit the thing. I'm keying it. On the other side. That fuck you. Oh my god. Out fucking played.
So confused. I'm just very confused what this whole fight was or why it even happened. I think we've still got a few more minutes to get in. I think I'm jumping the gun a little bit here, but I want to make sure. Oh, okay. I'm a couple minutes early. It's all good. Yeah.
Wow. Just slammed this kid. I'm trying. And he's on there, his teammate. I got like 400, 500 already, bro, on this one kid.
I am quite happy we have the Milk Cup to watch instead of this, though. The Surge Towers be Surge Tower, and bro, it's actually getting insane. I think they're trying to do the possess play on Higgs and got caught. I don't know why Higgs always gets lurked on, bro. I still think the Higgs had like the most ridiculously inhuman reaction time yesterday. Inhuman reactions. All right, let's get it. P versus Pollo time, baby. We're the first ones in as quick as we can get. I'm on it, chat. I'm on it. We got 2 tournaments going on simultaneously. Off spawns, end games. Bam. Again, chat, this is basically my version of hitting a quad edit, all right? You got to give this to me. The watch party mechs are meching today. I am essentially a 13-year-old mech demon. I'm popping off, okay? Let's see it. It is 2-0 so far today to PETERBOT. So after the 5-1 in the Div Cup finals, Pete's team is bringing it back big. The other day in scrims, it was 3-3. They went even. Yesterday was 2-1 to Pete, and today is 2-0 to Pete. So if you're putting that on a graph, Pete's team's going up. Let's see if Pollo can answer right now. We got our drops. Ooh, right now, good drops across the board. Cold's a little bit behind, but still a decent drop. Pete's going to try and swerve, try and get the gun on the right side. There is a gun. It's a great auto shotgun. Things are looking great for PETERBOT to make it 3-0. Cold draws first blood onto Pollo. It's a 3v2. Pete is chasing him down. Cold's also on the Acorn. The X duo's colliding. Pete and Ritual backing each other up. Age is on one side, holding off Cole, but he can't hold off all three. The onslaught is coming. Acorn now in the 1v3 to try to stop from going 0-3. Acorn's got the gray auto. He literally doesn't have enough bullets for all the opponents. And Acorn's gonna go down. It's a clean wipe, and it's a 3-0 to Peterbot on the day. Oh my god. This spawn fight is looking very, very different today. It is looking a little bit different. Let's go back and see the drops. Let's break it down. You guys like the breakdown. Let's see it. All right, we're going to rerun the pred for the next game, chat. You got 30 minutes. Drop some racks. Let's see if finally more people put money on Pete. Let's see. All right, let's break down the drops, chat. What do we got? All right. All right, so at this point, honestly, looking pretty even. Richie's a little bit low. Cole's a little bit further back. But right now, the drops are actually pretty standard. So Aegis has best for this chest. So Aegis and Pollo double commit the one chest. Cold. Wait, does Cold get it? Cold gets the gun. Cold comes up in a 1v2, grabs the gun. Meanwhile, Peterbot gets best drop for this floor spawn. That gives him the gun. Richie then, recognizing they've double committed, goes underneath to get this floor spawn. It's wood, so this could have been even better for Richie if there was a gun there. But because Cold gets the shotgun in the 1v2, he's going to get the shots off onto Pollo. Pete's then going to chase down Aegis, has nothing. Aegis has to commit going underneath for the chest, and there is no chest. Aegis, in potentially a moment of panic, doesn't realize there's not even a chest here. So we know how this one usually ends. Peterbot gonna get some damage onto him. They're gonna chase him down lower. At this point, Aegis is extremely weak. Aegis around the corner. Pete and Richie are gonna double push Aegis, who's then trying to hold down Cold. It's a full trio onslaught. He goes down. And then Acorn in the 1v3. I mean, this really does only end one way. Acorn would be the absolute GOAT if you could even take down two of them in here. So Acorn gets pushed down the bottom. He's got the shield bubble, but it doesn't do anything. And Pete wins it. Pete wins it.
Of the map, and that's where you see most.
Cold with the suction. Cold with the suction, bro. Cold getting the gun there in the 1v2 is big. Because they've double committed to that chest now. Double committing to the chest and not a single one of you getting it is rough.
Looking to go right through it, hoping that they're going to focus on their own rotation and won't be up there waiting.
And I know one of the
Pete's domain. So chat, I think this would be perfect time. We can watch the Milk Cup end now, then we can go back in and watch the end game in the scrims, and then watch the off spawn again. We got content on content right now.
So often we'll see ladies kind of just stopping their rotate, Jacob, to get into zone to just take shots at some of the other teams that are also on that slightly rotational path. And the problem with that is if everybody's stuck back shooting at each other, no one's really getting into the zone like they need to be. So those positional advantages aren't necessarily coming to fruition for more than just a handful of teams who are reaping the full benefits of it. And that's something that I think a lot of these ladies are trying to
I'm killing it right now, bro. Killing it. Who needs merts? No, actually, this would be so much easier for merts. It looks so much cleaner. I have my pretty off spawn score with the faces that I can't even use.
A little bit of additional mats. Got plenty of metal, but everything else could use a little bit more.
What is there next to the 3? Oh, you think organize it like
box to box? Well, everybody's focusing on that rotation.
That?
You kind of see it in the mini map. This is exactly what you were hinting at.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so it's like an actual scoreboard. Yeah, I see. Sweet. Please.
Like this, good shots being traded back and forth. Eventually, you might bite off more than you could chew.
I currently use the Rainbow Valley mouse pad. Fishy, but the design that I use, bro, I love it, man. It's bright, it's colorful, but it's not like too bright and colorful. Like makes the setup pop, but it's not like too over the top. It's nice.
And with the Medmist smoke going down, that's gonna allow them a chance to kind of breathe here, pop those minis. Eventually, the big pots if they have them as well.
They're in a little bit of a divot.
Is this not just like a gigantic spoiler? Now that you've told me who this is. What? Nah, we're canceling this chick.
And now it's all down to Seth, but Seth with a massive blow there onto Layla. That's going to be one successful knock. Elimination.
That's
no
crazy.
Problem.
I hope she dies here. In Fortnite, of course. Like, genuinely. And I'm not saying in-game as a meme in-game, obviously. I'm not that mad about the spoiler.
Also, no whites to work with, just trying to chase
and of course, because I'm cursed, she wins.
Not gonna come.
Maybe it was deliberate.
And sure enough,
Haha!
Seth and Danzy hold on.
That's actually awesome. That's using your brain right there. As soon as she landed about, I think it was like an 80 white shot. Immediately trying to back up out of the box, build up, create distance. Let the storm do most of the work for you after that shot, and it's kind of thinking.
You almost never need to clean my mouse pads, Ethan, especially because they're hydrophobic, man, which means if you spill any liquid on them, it literally rolls off.
You're gonna have to think.
You can just wipe it off, and it never actually gets into the mouse pad fibers. So, if you're buying a mouse pad for lack of having to clean it, then mine is 1000% the best, bro.
Or not, you kind of want it to push
Like, I'll show you what it does this.
Just like this, so that way you have a chance to slow things down and try to.
So like it does that. If you spill any liquid on it, it literally cannot get into the mouse pad. So you just wipe it off. We've had people spill like whole coffees, whole Red Bulls, like soft drinks, everything, milk. It's just roll straight off.
Inside of brutal boxcars for an unsuspecting victim or two, and
you spilled chili on it and it washed out.
Yeah.
I mean, if it can survive chili, like, I mean, that's basically the final boss. I'm not gonna lie.
The Smiley and Lena and Penimit, they might be.
That's so good. I spilled some G full of mine 2 days ago. It didn't spill. Yeah, it's a nice feeling. Spilling something on your mouse pad, going through that dread of like it's ruined, and being like, oh, it's fine. It is like a nice little surprise.
Can never assume that
Yo, JJ, thanks Prime for 17.
that these ladies are watching the elimination feed. But
The true test is spaghetti. I don't know, bro. I think chili's up there, man. Chili's pretty chili's pretty bad.
What I was waiting to see. I was thinking
We're talking like American chili, right? Like not like a chili. Like you mean like a bowl of chili, yeah?
Split Foxy. They don't
cat bath? Your cat vomited on your mouse pad. That is disgusting. I'm proud that it didn't ruin it, but that is so gross. God, cats suck. I'm allergic to cats, so I'm biased, but God, cats just suck so bad.
That Lena does have as well, so they're 363 above. That allows them to kind of focus on what we think is a little bit of a
nice, Raven, nice. Well, you're a big coffee drinker, right, Ravens? That makes sense.
On that mountain, luckily for Lena,
don't you ever say that. I'm sorry. I'm ultimate. I'm an ultimate dog guy. I'm sorry.
Worry about what comes next.
Any more scrim games? Yeah, there'll be 2 more scrim games, Devil. I'm just not watching the scrim mid games. I'd rather watch this Milk Cup, and then we'll go back and watch the off spawns and the end games if that's all good with you guys. Because this is a $30,000 tournament right now. Set lobbies, 50 duos, and top 15 from this are going to qual for a $210,000 LAN event. So this is taking priority for me right now, but I do want to watch the off spawns and the end games. So.
Recognizing, hey, we're actually becoming the focal point of the lobby, and we don't like that. So they're trying to see if they can find a little bit of breathing room here.
I'm sorry, Ethan. We're working on it. The reason why the sleeves are taking so long is because we don't want to compromise on the quality.
Return warning shots. And a little bit of a standoff right
Who's the greatest women's player of all time? That would probably be Moxie. Only because Moxie's won so many of the Milk Cup and the E-Fuse tournaments now. Also made Div Cup, like also made Cash Cup finals as well alongside Death. She's also done well in solos, so probably Moxie. Depends what you're ranking.
Damage every 7 seconds.
It depends what you're ranking, man. Alba has earned 2 or 3 times now. Last season in the solo Cash Cup or the season before. So Alba placed top 25 in solos on EU multiple times, which I think is extremely impressive. But it's 300k total, crazy. So it's a 300k prize pool total because it's 30,000 to qualifiers and $210,000 LAN. It's just how they want it to be promoted, which makes sense. Yo, what's up, Death? Fran? What about Fran? Fran doesn't have as many placements as Moxie, man. But Fran and Canary are looking disgusting. I think they are the best female team in the world right now.
But see, this is the problem, though. You stick around in that backside.
Not on EU, no. A Tomato, 14-year-old, I believe, Japanese player, female player, made grands on Asia at a last chance.
Weezer will put her team above with that shot, but only 58 above, and a whole duo still left to deal with.
That's true, Livid. That's true.
I don't even think that she can consider a reboot.
So yeah, not on EU.
Into the match here, Jacob. It's more
this meta in duo would be so fires, bro. This meta in solos would be so clean, bro. The bat's so fun for solos, or the bird, I should say.
The heal in general,
wait, she quit? Wait, Tomato quit? She was the first female to make grands and then quit. Really? Wow.
To find that opening against Seb, Panamint, and Lena, though, making full use of this central position zone.
Okay, it's not a loadout you see every day, but they both essentially.
Who's Canary's trio for FNCS? Anyone know, Chad? I might have to ask her.
They can get the yoink on one. They both do another double pump. That's instant eliminations if they're accurate enough. And now they see the upgrades right there. Gold cape.
Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what, chat? Kind of feel like doing this. As long as you guys are down with it. Kind of want to watch Canary here in this endgame. You guys down? They're in first place. They're popping off. I'm not even going to ask what it's going to do, because then we can come back and watch the Scrim game. It's kind of perfect. It's perfect. Oh, nice. W piece from Fran. The Fran piece. Canary with the finish. The teamwork. Oh, Chug Jugs. Oh, so many Chug Jugs. Is that 4 Chug Jugs? Who's in first? This team right here, Canary and Fran. They got a win game 1 and a third game 2 off the back of an insane solo clutch from Canary. Fran went down with like 40 players left, and Canary solo clutched the third. She's crazy.
We can play it. They're not even gonna play it.
Pete and Richie died while AFK playing Clash. Well, that's one way to make sure they don't get banned from the scrims, is just start selling. They can just win the off spawn and then die. That's one way to make sure they're not W king too hard. Were they playing each other? Because that's even funnier if they're versing each other. Ooh, nice. Good high take here. Who's the IGL? Fran. Fran IGLs.
You have it, you have it.
But honestly, Canary, they seem to be like pretty, they seem to be pretty, fluid with the roles. That's the word.
Yeah, we just wait and then we go front. Same thing as always. Just watch for all the birds.
Try to get beamed either. Just kids will always go.
Well, Adam's definitely getting it now.
Nice, good shot. If there's anything you could get loot from, I would do it.
I'm not gonna drop
Canary played with Fran and TYTA last week at Div 1. Okay. I don't know. I wonder if that's what. I wonder if that was Fran and Canary just trying to keep the chem up for this tournament, and whether they're going to play with separate trios. Because Canary played with different trios, but we'll see. I believe Somerset chose not to play in the Milk Cup this year, dude. I'm not entirely sure why.
Oh my heart.
Nice, good height hold right now. 5 elims. Remember, this is a 65 points for a win. Each elim is 1 format. So if they get another really consistent placement here, it's going to be very, very tough for some of the other teams to catch up, because Moxie's team and Nina's team down the leaderboard a little bit. And even if they drop a 20 kill win, that's still only 85 points. So it's going to be really hard to come back with Canary and Fran playing this consistent. Showing they can do it from low, mid, and height in 3 games is very impressive. Last game, solo clutch. Game 1, they ran it through low and mid and then won the game, and now they're on height early. They've got a lot of versatility, this duo, which is a very good sign for them. Her aim is extremely good, yeah.
She's looking at you, looking at you.
She's got the mythic Spire, don't get me wrong, but it's still nuts aim.
Which team? This one?
Yeah. 4 skins are here. I need max. I'm 1.500 basically.
Yeah, she is beaming. I can see why we give Canary the mythic AR.
There we go.
Drop the AR.
I think they're trying to stop us in the back. I can't tell. If we do, we just start. What's far? Hey, behind us, surfboarding behind us. We need to get up and connect. I'm birding down here and connecting.
Nice. She's very chill on the comms too. She does not overcom at all. Jeez, if anything, we might need to pick the comms up just a little bit, but to be fair, there's not really much to say right now.
Alright, Nolan. What's your meds?
Birding, awareness.
Good comms by Fran, nice.
I have 16 builds.
Their teams, their comms are extremely good. They're very efficient right now.
I have 8 builds.
I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. This duo is looking solid. I can see why they're in first.
Right below us.
Nice, thanks.
What are your mats? 7 builds.
I would say drop down and start fragging out, but in this format, honestly, just making sure you secure the top 3 is so important. Kind of better to play your mats out.
We got chopped. I reconnected.
Oh,
I'm 0 builds.
nice. Good bird. Well done.
We need to look for Kelly's stuff.
All right, here we go. Come on, Canary. Find the refresh. Drop down. Go crazy.
There's so much there.
Can you get it?
Come on.
Did you get
Oh, Chug Jugs. We got blocked in. Why are we blocking this in? Who is blocking us in?
Trying to look back for you.
Don't know if this was the play. Oh, nice. Gets the siphon and gets... Okay.
I have 500.
Fran with the spray out on the cone so she could bird out. Okay, I'm liking this duo, man. The awareness, the teamwork, the comms. We are looking solid. We are looking very solid.
She's dropping chug jugs. They do have lights.
Canary could have panicked there as well, getting stuck in the box in a 10 tick on backside, getting coned like that. Definitely could have panicked.
40?
Top 5. I think they're running away with it, man. I think they're running away with it. I think the Milk Cup is theirs.
33 months, yes, sir.
Yo, Ferks. Thanks for 33, homie.
That's not. Oh, okay. Give me your chug. Give me your chug.
I'm gonna leave zone, okay? Give me time. I'm gonna wait.
Come.
Oh, Regs went down. That's Moxie. So Moxie's done well here. So Moxie's got in the top 3. I think Moxie got 3rd, and this is the solo for the 2nd.
Nice, good stuff, friend.
First, 3rd, first. Man, they're crazy, bro. They're actually insane. Disgusting. All right, we've got 2 more minutes till we can watch the end game and replays. Watch clicks, then watch replays. How about that? Bro, we're a content machine today, chat. Constant content, bro. Constant entertainment.
I'm popping a big.
So we could watch clicks in the stream and then jump back and watch the full teams and replays.
I'm looking back with you. Maybe a roof? I'm coming.
I'll also watch session 3 today, chat, if we have the P vs Pollo, by the way. I will stay live for session 3.
Right here. Dead.
Ooh.
Killed one. I got a kill back there. There might be something.
Are you not entertained?
Oh, there's a kid.
Bro, the heal grenades are so good.
I'm going up.
Genuinely so strong. That's been like Edgy's like go-to right now with his playstyle.
Oh, I'm popping big.
Nice, gets the finish. 8 elims.
I'm 200.
Oh my gosh, Chad, you know what that name reminded me of? That BBFN? Chad, do you guys remember Beehive? That is a throwback. The absolute GOAT tweeter. A guy so good at tweeting, he got signed to a tier 1 organization. Beehive got signed to NRG in its prime because his tweets were so good. That's like genuinely insane.
I'm on it. The top doesn't in the back. We're fine. I'm good. Back.
That was a different time, bro. Beehive's tweets were genuinely S tier, though.
I have no builds.
Oh, wait, we got triple high ground take. Nice.
I'm reloading.
What skin is Hinks wearing?
I have no heals. On you. 100. Dead.
Oh, nice. Good awareness.
Yes, 7.
Good aim.
Okay. Yep.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Good positioning. Doesn't take any ticks. Nice. W clicks. Good awareness. Good siphon.
Yep.
Oh, no. Almost.
Extra cape.
Oh, it's Moon Knight. Yeah. Hinks has the weirdest skin taste, I swear.
Honor yourself.
Who is it? I don't think it's Pete, because Pete died early this game. Who is it? I'm gonna go with it's Muzz.
Nice.
I'm gonna guess for randomly with no info. It's Muzz. My goat. If I'm right, you'll owe me a W-Unk.
Nice.
Oh. Wait, the S rank is healing him up. S-rank's healing him up. 1 more tick. Oh my god, the S rank gave him an extra tick. It doesn't fucking matter. We still lost.
Wow.
No, I really thought that was going to be one of those moments where the rank up was going to do it, bro. I was so excited. I thought we were going to get a moment where the rank up was going to win the game. I've been waiting for that, bro. I've been waiting for it. It'll happen eventually. All right, we're going to wait just like 30 more seconds here and we can jump into the end game and see who it was. Here we go. All right, we can jump. We can skip time. Yeah, we're actually like popping on the content today, bro. This is like maximum stimulation. Tomato basically said in X that they had to lock in for an entrance exam, so they're quitting comp. Really? That's insane. I mean, yeah, that's brutal. She made it through last chance, and by that point, it was pretty tough. I don't think she did too great in the finals, but okay. I think my Muzz call was back. So I think it was Rapid. Was this not the skin, chat? This was the skin, wasn't it? I'm noticing Rapid has 2 heal grenades and a chug jug, and I think this was the skin that beat Click. So I'm like 99% sure it was not Muzz. Watch Muzz not even be alive. Let's see if Muzz is even alive. Muzz is literally dead. Oh, it wasn't this skin. Oh, the skin was Lyric. This skin. This skin? Is this Lyric? Wait, what the fuck's Lyric? This skin. This one? This one? I'm so old, bro. Put me in the fucking home already, bro. How have I already forgotten? Yes, that skin. Okay, so we got to find someone with that skin. So it's probably Jagyu. Yeah, it's probably Jagyu. Jagyu doesn't have the heal off, right? Okay, I actually kind of want to watch this. Let's see. Oh, okay. His teammate has the heal off. That's why. Oh, his team had the heal off. Jeez. Who is Halal Flopper? Our new GOAT, bro. Halal Flopper is the GOAT. What are you saying? Bolt is also rocking the lyric skin. Ooh. Okay, definitely wasn't Bolt. Bolt is very much dead. Alright, so I think it's Zagi. I think it's Zagi. Also, chat, for those of you guys interested, I'm putting in the effort after each stream on YouTube. I'm going back into the YouTube VOD now of the stream and putting the timestamps to make it easier for you guys. Just like the major timestamps of like each session, like when EU starts, when NA starts, all that good stuff. So if you guys want to watch back my content, YouTube is already better quality and you can skip more easily, but I'm also going to add timestamps to make it even easier. So if you miss any of the content on my streams and you want to watch it back, YouTube's the place to do it. Don't have to like randomly skip through the entire VOD trying to find one, like when things start. Makes it easy for you guys. So yeah, apparently Pete died this game, chat, because he was AFK playing Clash of Clans, so. Well, you're in Tony's Aussie? I've got my finals is on Sunday, bro. So we're hosting a 33-team four-game set lobby finals for $2,000. We have pretty much all the biggest teams in NA already agreed to play. So we invited 27 of the teams, and then 6 teams are getting in through the qualifiers, which ran today, and another qualifier is running in 2 days. So it's very, very stacked. Pretty much all the biggest teams in NA are going to be playing it, man. It's looking good, and I'll be watching with live spec. So big vibes. We also tried to run it, so it's only going to run over session 1 of Pro Scrims, so session 2 and 3 are still up for grabs too. So if the pros want to play session 2 afterwards, they should be able to. We started it an hour earlier than Scrims start, and we're only running 4 games to make sure those guys can still play session 2. Pete vs. Poyo in that tournament? Yes, Pete and Poyo both agreed to play it. I'll ask when I get close to Fishy. Oh, heal off. Medkits. Yup. Yup. Oh, medkit. Popping the medkit. Popping the medkit. Iomzo. Fighting for his life. Jagu. Popping medkits. Iomzo. Fighting. Jagu. Medkits. Iomzo. Dying to storm. Popping the birds. Getting health. Flying. Dying to storm. Jagu. Medkits. Iomzo. Dying to storm. Jagu. Still playing medkits. Gets the siphon. Chug Jug. Dying to storm. Chug Jug. Dying to storm. Iomzo flying. Dying to storm. Jagu. Chug Jug. Yo, Lucas. Thank you for the 25 gifted, bro. Cookie's gonna be pissed. Thank you, Lucas, for the 25 gifted. How many is that just today, bro? That's 130 this week. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. That's absurdly generous. Thank you. Thank you. All right, chat. Let us check. Did we run the P vs. Poyo off spawn? We did, right? Yeah, we already ran. Okay, chat. You got the prediction goal for P vs. Poyo off spawn? Get in it quickly while you can. Once the game starts, we are going to call it. Let's check our leaderboards right now. This is the Milk Cup leaderboard. I will thank the subs in 1 second. I've just got a lot going on. So this is the Milk Cup leaderboard, and then this is the Scrim leaderboard. So let's see. So in the Milk Cup, after 3 games, we have Frantic in first. Not by a large margin, though. Shout out Dyer and Yaz, which are putting up a huge performance right now in second. Bit of a gap down to Regs and Moxie. And then Nina and Vader. This is honestly most people's top 4 as well. So right now, the Milk Cup playing out as to be expected, but looking pretty stacked. But hey, we haven't... Fran's not running away with it just yet. Dyer and Yaz actually out-fragging Fran and Canary. Interesting, interesting. And then the Scrims, after 1 game, we have a broken leaderboard. So never mind. We love glitch leaderboards. Thank you, Lucas. The 25 gifted. Baby Max, Traffin, is it? Peter, Emmanuel, Love Panda Amped, Ninja, Kale, LeBron, Andre, Rainery, Danielle, Nev, I'm Not Him, Amira, Feepow, CB Root, MDM, Evident, United, P-Game, Luca, Astro, Jen, and Young Darks. If you're in chat, please give Lucas a big thank you. Thank you, Lucas. Chat, get some fucking W's going for Lucas. Appreciate all the gifted subs, homie. Now, chat, no spoilers. We're going to wait 9 minutes till we get into the Pete and Poyo game, okay? So no spoilers. Fran has way more points. Oh, really? Am I tripping? Is it broken? Was the leaderboard broken? Is it? Do you mean like that's way more points? Or is the leaderboard broken?
Like 3, 4,
oh, it's the replays. Okay.
Zones.
Sales is con, right? Wait, where's Sales? Oh my gosh, I don't have Sales up yet. Sales. 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 It's broken? Oh, okay. That makes sense then. That makes sense. It only says 1 win. Oh, she's missing all her points. Okay, yeah. Okay, well. Okay. Yeah, they're running away with it then. They're running away with it then. Oh, I got to put face cam.
Capping.
You guys saw nothing, chat. Actually, we did see that. They're all anonymous mode. W anonymous mode. Let's go.
I have best for sword, probably.
Yeah, you do.
They're low. They're getting shot. They're dying.
Oh, and the pred. Yeah, let me end the pred.
Yeah, Evan dead.
No guns. I'm dead.
Oh, bro, who is frying us right now, bro? Who is this?
They're gonna try to key me.
Yeah.
I'm out. They're shotgun. I didn't get served.
Enter down. Oh, Sales beaming.
40
right. Yeah, and then the other one died.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm coming with you, sis. I have a shotgun. He's above. Up.
I would invest in sales. When we're talking about investing in Fortnite players, I would invest in sales. It's hard to gauge because he's con, but I swear sales is actually nuts. I'm not gonna lie. I think this guy's nuts.
Really have to step up.
It's still showing 189 on the main leaderboard as well, so I'm not sure what's going on there. I would invest in sales if I could. My man's is crazy. I think he's got mad potential. Dyer's points haven't updated either as well. Okay. Chat, we got 8 more minutes so we can watch the Pete Pollo in the replays. We gotta wait. Must be patient, young Padawans. Patience.
Like, on some random shit.
My pred of friend getting 3 wins looking good. It is looking good, yeah.
Right on our spot.
Milk Cup of day 2 format? Nah, only today, bro. 6 games today, 30 grand up for grabs, and top 15 teams qual for the LAN. The LAN is $210,000 prize pool.
That's why 6 minis charged over.
Thank you, 3H with the prime. Thank you again, Lucas. I appreciate you, man. I don't know what made you wake up this morning and want to bless me up, but I really appreciate it, dude. Okay, did I gain a ridiculous amount of subs this time last month? How am I getting this many subs and my overall sub count isn't going up? I think Lucas, you're single-handedly battling a sub-apocalypse right now. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. On the 11th of last month, I gained 500 subs that day. So you're kind of battling the sub-apocalypse, but I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. So we might not be hitting 8K, but we're staying above 7. I love you for that, broski. Thank you. Thank you, Daisho. It's on for 11. You Star Wars?
Can't find one DMR band.
Kind of stood out and like held the competition. Everyone just kind of fell by the wayside. But with duos, and especially the way that things have split up, and especially the amount of effort and time that these.
Oh my gosh! I just realized that means I get to hang out with Jacob again at. If I get to go to Milk Cup, I get to hang out with Jacob again. I think if he's on the broadcast, my goat.
W20 months.
He died. He's gonna Star Wars. He die show. No, there is Ray. Yeah, the prize pool for the Milk Cup today is 30,000, man.
He's wanted that.
But it's $300,000 for the entire Milk Cup.
Let's go.
Yeah, Frenchie, thanks for tier 1. So 30 grand up for grabs today, and then the top 15 teams who haven't already qualified to LAN are going to qual for the $210,000 LAN in October. So a lot up for grabs.
100, 140.
Ooh.
I'm fucking 10.
Damn. Clicks learn how to get Sergey. Let's go. Venno taught him well. Venno would be very proud. Venno would be proud. Oh, thank you, Coombs. You're amazing because Muzz didn't send it to me. You're the GOAT, bro. This is session 2, chat. This is session 2, game 2 for Pro Scrims right now. Apparently, we are not going to get Pete playing session 3. So we've only got 2 more off spawns today. Tell them when you go to globals to lower the time it takes to get into replays. Oh, bro, I wish, man. I wish. I hope. Hey, I'm getting on better and better terms with Epic, but I don't know if we're at that point yet. I don't think I'm at the point of like making demands of what I want from the game, but we'll see, dude. We'll see.
By the way, because my head is fully, my body's speaking.
Why is there only 3 who missed a game earlier? What do you mean, Ziggy?
Like this is.
Oh my god. Wait, this is actually kind of crazy. What the hell?
I don't do that, Kimmy.
Yo, is Clicks actually like a Surge Demon? Oh,
Bro,
never mind. Never mind.
Dude, East is there. Tiggs. Man, I need mats, Zo.
Coombs, I'll send you this just in case you want to cross-reference, bro, but...
Okay.
How many we got? What did we get in the Pete Pollo Pred this time?
Fuck, I saw.
Ooh, okay, nice. Almost 10 mil, You guys are crazy. W. Still waiting to get in the replays, chat. Still waiting. Hey, but chat. If our Lord and Savior King Abdullah gives us the gentle mate style POV when I'm in Dallas, it could be crazy. Could be crazy. That's what I'm saying. We might be having the almost no delay Pete vs Pollo off spawn from the POV of the true GOAT, the 3-time. 4-time? Is Acorn 4-time now? 4-time.
Talking to me? Yeah, but like
4-time, right?
Yeah, but like, what do you want me to do? Like, fucking, I can't say it. Like,
the 4-time. When are you going to Dallas? Next week, bro. Next week. I arrive on the 18th. So I'll be watching FNCS play-ins from home. And then literally, as soon as FNCS play-in day 2 finishes, I'm flying out.
Fuck.
So I'll be in Dallas for pretty much the entirety of FNCS and the new season and the first week of the new season. So
And then, like, they, like,
very good timing. So we get to run up the new season with all the NA guys, play a bunch of games, get good queues. It's gonna be very fun. I'm excited. Got some really cool content planned. I think you guys will like.
Like you're getting shit off.
Yes, I am. I don't know what he's doing, but it's working.
How you going to watch party for globals? Waiting to hear back from Epic Games, man, because they're still on summer break right now. But it's looking good for me to watch globals in person, bro. I will be in the stadium in France, is the plan, and then I'm hopefully going to be staying and also getting permission to watch the Rocket League in person in the stadium. But I won't give too many details on that because they're still ironing it out. But it's looking good, bro. It's looking good. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. W Epic, chat. Chat, everyone say W Epic. We love Epic. W Epic. We love Fortnite. Yo, Q1 makes the prime for 8.
Dumbass peek out of me.
It'll be cool, man. We'll make some cool content there. We'll make some cool content for sure.
I'm treating your kid.
The goal is to try to have a setup in the player room as well, so I can do what I did at DreamHack, where I have like the PC setup, where I can like, you know, watch Togs and get some tournaments going. But then I can also like pull up the phone and switch the phone and walk around and do like, you know, IRL interviews and like hang out with the players, you know. WM, we'll bring back solo cashies. Bro, if we get solo I have a good feeling about cashies next season, bro. I might just be on my copium train, but I have a good feeling. It was when I went back and rewatched my YouTube video about like, is Fortnite dying from chapter 5? I swear they do this deliberately. For some reason, there's always this random period when like vibes are good, content numbers are booming, and they just randomly remove a bunch of tournaments, and then the next season they come back and add them all back. So we'll see, bro. I have a good feeling. All right, chat, let's get it. Let's get it. Game number 4 for the off spawn anyway. We are currently 3-0 to PETERBOT. Can Pollo answer? Let's see it. Let's see it. Is it going to be a 4-0? Remember, they are trying to redeem themselves from the 5-1. There is potential where today could go 5-0 to PETERBOT. That might be their way of clapping back. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Pretty normal buzz. Oh, is this? Oh, it's not a waterfall drop. Cold's kryptonite is the waterfall drop, by the way. Cold absolutely hates when you have to pull on the other side of this waterfall. So right now, this is not too bad. We're dropping in. Who's got the best drop? Who's got best drops? Oh, we are very even. We are very even right now. PETERBOT, I think, has best. Pete goes straight in for the pistol and gets yoinked. The suction cup of doom. We're going to go back and watch whoever that was. Whoever just grabbed that hit the ultimate suction cup. But Cold takes down Acorn. It's not over just yet. It's a 2v2. Cold gets the finish as well. Beautiful plays from Cold so far. He's salvaging it. It's Ages and Pollo still standing, and PETERBOT finds the angle. Also has the pistol. We're pistol gang right now. Rolling back to back. Making sure we stay close. Even numbers. If they have a shotgun, though, we have to play close together. Meanwhile, Ages on the other side of the wall. Ages only has a pistol as well. And Pollo has a pistol. It's a quadruple pistol battle. Everyone has pistols. I don't know how it was this even, but Cold behind the wall. Cold getting doubled. Cold might go down here. This is bad. Cold could be going down. Pollo's in the box. But wait, Pete trades him out. It's a 1v1 against Pollo and PETERBOT. You could not write a better script. The 1v1 is going down between the X duo. One of the most legendary teams of all time, but Pollo playing the res onto Ages. This is bad for Pete. This is very bad. Pete realizing he has to get in. Let's go of the res. Pete smacks the wall, but he's down to 11 HP. Pollo looking like he might be winning this. Pollo can go back to pressuring the res. Pollo has every advantage. the health, the shield. He has the res to pressure. Pete's going to try and go for the floor. He cancels the res again. Peterbot, ice in his veins. Peterbot was born for this. Can he make it happen? Doesn't take the stair, but he flips it. But Daigo chops him down. Daigo is getting active. Apparently, he's a Pollo fan. My man with the assist. Pete gets dropped down twice and goes down to full damage. Peterbot gets completely griefed by the NPC. Pollo gets the res, and then Pete dies to full damage. Are you kidding me? This man's a Pollo fan. What can I say? Wow. That is kind of hilarious, but what? That's insane, bro. That's insane. Stack is now Daigo's #1 hater, that's for sure. Well, that makes it 3-1 though, chat. 3-1. Pollo equals it out. All right, we'll go back and watch it. We'll watch it break down. We'll break it down as we always do. See what we missed. All right, so at this point, so Peterbot definitely had best drop for the pistol. I mean, to be fair, Aegis is down first, but it's not even really that much suction cup. He's not like really too much further away, but Aegis does grab the pistol first. Then it's a Ritual Acorn Pollo mad dash for the chest, and Pollo grabs it. I know there was a lot of Pollo fans who were not happy earlier. Pretty much the exact situation. They doubled it. Ritual tries to grab it. Acorn doesn't get it, but Pollo gets it. They did have a 2-versus-1 situation there, though. Meanwhile, we had Cold, who committed to going down. Cold does drop down and get the gun that's underneath, so good decision by Cold. Ritual goes down because he doesn't get the gun. Aegis with the backup. They get top control. Then it stalls out for a little bit. Cold manages to take down Acorn on the stairs. So Cold takes down Acorn. Gets the finish before getting out. So aggressive plays by Cold, but 100% worth it. Blocks them off. Then Pete comes up, finds the angle to get a bit of damage. Pete gets a little bit of damage before dropping back down to play off Cold. And then I want to see why Cold gets doubled here. What happens? Why does Cold get stuck in a 1v2 situation? Because that was a lot of the problem here. So Pete gets split off to the side. Cold fully pieces and blocks off. Cold then tries to make a play on Aegis. Aegis beams him, so Cold is forced to go back into the tunnel. But at that point, if Pete wants to rush up and help him, he's got to go through Pollo. So then Cold has to go into the back of the tunnel, and then it's a 1v2. He holds him off for as long as he can. But eventually he's going to go down. He does go down to Pollo. Pete takes that as the opportunity to try to jump in. Takes down Aegis and trades him out, but Pollo hits the big damage on the Peterbot, so he loses all of his health. If he gets the Siphon here, he's fine, though. But unfortunately for Pete, Pollo does have the ability to save Aegis, and then we know what ends up happening here. We come up. We try and pressure the wall. We take a lot of damage. Go for the angle, but Pollo doesn't edit. He goes for the res again. So Pollo goes for the res. Pete has to cancel. Unfortunately for him, Daigo chooses now of all times to get active. Daigo, sitting down below, decides to launch a bolt up at Peterbot, drops him down onto 1 HP. Peterbot has to pressure, so he goes up again. And then goes down again. Dude, you gotta be shitting me. There's just no way that's how that goes down, bro. You've got to be kidding me.
Like this, you're going to have
what an off spawn, bro. What an off spawn.
Kappa,
What an
all
off
looking in
spawn.
this direction. So timing is of the essence, but I do love
Right,
now
we still
how
got one
Emma
more
and
game. We still got one more game
fighting
next
from the
game.
ground up, but it does look like they're winning a lot of these exchanges when it comes to damage.
And the big thing here too for Blurina and Emma is that they were
It's Daigo's domain, baby.
not being contested at Rolling Blossoms, but
If someone has a clip, Coombs, if you can get a clip of me casting it the first time, maybe like shorter, like just the drop down part, that'd be great. If someone could clip like just him getting dropped down and dying to full damage, like maybe like 20 seconds of that, like him just fighting Pollo in the 1v1 would be great.
they've pretty much gotten everything they could in terms of
Just so I can tweet it myself. I have the clips put in chat, bro. I'll check it out and see if it's what I want. Thank you, dude.
Extend their welcome at Rolling Blossoms. Better to just leave Emma and Blurina to their own devices out there.
Makes me feel better about myself watching Pete died on NPC. I mean, to be fair, he had to pressure the res there. That's 100% the play from Pete, because if Pollo gets the res off there, he's lost either way, so
duo are kind of looking at, Bread and Jules have not been able to push over this game, unlike some of the others, because it seemed like it was a full disengage.
Did the Milk Cup leaderboard update? We still dealing with the old leaderboard.
In the 50-50, they've changed up their strategy, and those are
the leaderboard's not changing, Chad. Are we sure it's wrong?
Because the definition of Insanity Taco is trying the same thing over.
Oh yeah, Chad. Let me put up a prediction for the next game. All right, Chad. P versus Pollo Spawn. You got one more prediction. This should be the last time we see P versus Pollo today. Yo, Mesa, they still pay, bro. You add Tino, Swift.
But at least they have a chance to survive this.
That was a little bit devious from Moxie. Even left the hero container as the initial.
So the last game didn't count so fast. It was a little bit off. Okay.
Unfortunately, Manny will not be able to escape the clutches. Moxie able to finish off what she started. You knew after that first shield crack, though, Jacob. Moxie, Regs, that is not a team that's just gonna let things go. Belakuma, though, has a real opportunity here to maybe shut Regs and Moxie down. They're not careful, but reconsidering and just repositioning instead.
Top 3's missed their place from game 1. Okay, gotcha. That's so weird.
Good chunk is
Fran should be on 202. I calculated she has 130 from the wins, 52 from third, and 20 from the leaders. Damn.
Towards the western side, but
oh, let me see, Coombs. Let me see if this is good.
Maybe Brutal Boxcar, Supernova Academy, Lone Wolf Flare. Those would be POYs or the priority position I would be looking at. But you may not be able to make that rotation as we're seeing a lot.
That's
of
perfect, Coombs. Thank you, bro.
This basically is you need Storm Surge. It's like currency. You're able to buy your way around the map freely.
Pani trying to see if she can escape this one. Silver and Bells.
Wouldn't let me download it though. Why wouldn't let me download it?
Pani completely knocked there, but this is still a very difficult spot for Belakuma and Antics. They're trying to escape. Elton and Silver.
Well, I can't download it through the clip of the website I normally download it through.
Belakuma and Antics, they are just completely.
Are you able to download and just send it to me as an MP4, Coombs, or is that too annoying, broski?
Now choosing.
Oh, now it's working. Now it's working.
Break away entirely.
So weird.
But Val and Silver, they can still look to chase this one out. There's no one to really.
This website is hating me.
Unless.
Why is this website against me, bro? This website's my #1 op right now, bro.
And you were saying, Taco, out of nowhere.
Too big of a file. Damn, I don't know how to download this then.
Try to break through the box, but in itself, it's not going to do too much. But she's able to get the piece control, daring enough to jump into the box, but gets dropped down to 1 HP. The tables have definitely turned. Luckily for her,
give me 1 sec. I should be able to add this extension to Chrome, and it should work.
On to Silver. That was a must. That was a huge save. Trying to keep her alive. You still got to be careful. Exactly this. I was going to say it. Looking at the mini
here we go. This should work.
Still a very, very risky position because how many teams are still in and around the resistance?
It's working. I got it.
It's Penny and Belakuma.
I'm so like,
now
I'm actually like so young and like technical. You know what I mean? Technological.
Just punishing them for trying to be the initial third-party catalyst here. Instead, they're going to find themselves a little bit caught up. At least longer than they had initially expected to be. Psycho and Emperor, though, they've got to watch out. Moxie, Regs, still lurking on the outskirts of resistance base.
No, you're all good. Thanks, bro. Crazy as shit. What's up, Stack?
That they could find their first elimination. Keep in mind, that other one seems like it had just barely gotten stolen away from them, Jacob.
Yeah, I think that's at least the second time today alone. We've seen eliminations kind of slip the hands. Even if they're able to get the loot, it's the points that really.
So young, so Chad. Appreciate the gas moment, chat. Thank you, Patrick, with the T115. What's up, Mesa? How's your holiday? It was fantastic, bro. Thanks for the 8 months, man. Sorry to answer your question. My holiday was absolutely fantastic.
For them to rotate to the zone, it is only the third one, relatively early. Not a lot of storm damage, so they're just trying to accumulate as much of that storm surge as possible. So when it does turn online, it's one less thing for them to worry about.
But it's still following a very.
Nah, it's all good tracks. I can download it straight through the Twitch clips. It's just sometimes it bugs.
Milk Cups that we've seen them kind of. I don't want to say struggling to find their footing by any means. They're obviously top competitors in this lobby. A little bit slower to the jump.
You subscribe? Welcome, man. Sorry to see me no more. I've been focused very much on getting the clips. So I've been ego in the YouTube chat. So chat, this is the last game of sorry, we got 2 more games of the Pro Scrims. Is the second last game. We might watch this game play out and then come back to the Milk Cup.
Dude, but
how far is the Milk Cup in the end game? I think they start. Yeah, okay. Milk Cup's got a fair bit for its end game. Okay, let's watch the Pro Scrim and then come back. Yo, Aiden, thanks to T1. Ooh, nice shot. Higgs is down, though. Higgs down. We're playing as a duo. Blake's playing reload. Sales is still going, though.
30 what?
I've been talking about investing in Sales to see if he backs me up here. Otherwise, I hit him with the Curse of Doom. We have no meds. We're not looking too hot, though.
Fighting.
We're looking to fight us back.
We still have more space. We still have more space over here.
Yeah, I know.
I need like a big or something.
I don't have. I have 10 chug jug. Pop it.
I'm 5, 3, 2.
I'm 0, 2, 2.
5, 2, 3.
Drop me wood.
Straight. You drop him the bird.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to wing this. I just died right there. I mean, we can't.
We're getting close, Rooster. We're getting close, man. I think Canary. I think Canary is our best chance of having a female player make grands on NA right now. I think Alba on EU, if she gets the right trio, she's clearly shown that she can do it in solo. She's got top 25 in EU solo tournaments multiple times. But yeah, I think Canary, man, because even if Canary's not currently at the level of making a grands on NA, she did make last chance finals last season. She's getting there, and she's very young, so.
Can't go to where it's opening. This team's
We can
all
spray
over
those
there.
kids in front of us. We need search.
They're spraying us in the back, man. They're back straight now.
Trying to hold for you, Death.
I have the bug. I can't shoot back. I can't shoot back. Top minis.
They're getting
They're
tagged
dying
by
to surge.
surge.
Yeah, they're dying to surge. That's fine.
What's the score for Pete and Poi? It's currently, sorry, I've had it on my other camera. It's 3-1 right now, bro, to Pete.
Actually, we can just play line ready. Going.
Yeah, what's up, Ferris? Unlucky, bro, unlucky.
This team's gonna spray us. This team's gonna spray us. I'm out of my head.
Inbox, in.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
My wall here. Come here. We can smack this. Come here. Can we smack this real quick?
Yeah.
Smack.
Got it.
Sales is doing well here. 43 alive, bro. This game is stacked.
I'm fine. I'm above you. There's metal back there. I'm Max.
Oh, Jez is on high ground too.
Maxwell.
He's one of the mates, chat. This is one of the Aussie subs.
Yeah, no.
Oh, he's playing with Sigma too, I just realized.
Yeah,
One of the Dig boys.
on the right.
W trio. We've got the DMR on high ground. That's going to be hard to apply too much pressure with this. We'll see.
He died.
Got everything? Yeah.
Get back.
Grabbing the
It's one big,
minis.
it's one big. Here's us.
Hold for me.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wing right and look for a kill. I'm building for a second actually. We can look to spray someone.
Yeah.
I still have Superman blood.
Spray.
In front of us, yeah. He's on the ramp, under 30.
Oh, the Super Bob, the pressure.
Wing ahead now and get above them.
They got triple purple wings. None of them have gold.
Look back now, we look back.
I'm one above you. I'm one above you.
We just need to look back. Come back.
Yo, Soli, thanks for T1, man.
It's in wood though. We might get.
I have hearts. Let's get us something hard. We're trying to look for damn. Watch out. I'm gonna build us something hard.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I don't have any more Superman blood.
Oh, Jez gets griefed on height. No, I cursed the shit out of him. I look back and they're dying. They're dying. They're going down.
I don't have a gun, brother. I'm back. Yep, playing it.
A lot of you guys think Sales looks a lot like Flixie. I don't really see it too much. I see it a bit, but not a lot. You guys keep saying it.
Gotta get it. Chase, holding. I got dropped. 105 on 2, 105. Get out.
Yeah, get out.
I have like no math.
Oh, I kind of see it.
7 builds, so.
I have no heals,
We're gonna have to wing. We're gonna have to wing here. 5 minutes quick.
But not really. If you put them side by side, I think you realize how different they look. I've also never seen Flixie's hair like that.
Get on right side.
Yo, hey, thanks to T1, man.
We can stack this. Come. On our floors. Look on our floors. Right here. Look.
Yeah,
Ready?
right there. Next to us. Another one. Yeah.
We need to kill this. Come, look.
100.
Get all. Your head.
You get out.
I'm trying to get buddies.
I only have one
Oh,
build.
they got the S plus rank. They got the S rank up.
Come
It's
back,
good for their health.
I have 0 builds now. 0 builds. Yeah.
They really need meds, bro. They need a good med refresh here, though. We need some chuggies or something.
On our walls. Yeah. We're good.
We got 2 minis. Not bad. That's something.
Yeah, we do.
Go.
Ready? I'm winging. Right side, low ground.
Yeah, with you.
Yeah,
200 wood. Anybody need?
Back.
Yeah.
Get some,
yeah.
Spraying.
Space. 100.
In the box.
Something white.
Up to low. My PC.
Too much pressure. Ninth, bro. Everyone's dying, man. Zoe solo clutching's our best POV right now.
You might get S.
He's doing it, though. He's doing it. He's got birds and dashes. Oh, Oh my god. Zoe's the future. Beautiful reaction to the Super Bob. Just dashes to stay above the floor. He can't use the cape yet, though. It's got the purple cape. Oh, is that Siphon? Siphon. Oh my god, that's huge. Wait, no, it's not Siphon. It's not Siphon. He's just the rank up that's healing him.
Top 7. A lot of solos, brother.
So many solos. So many solos. Oh, the clicks clutch yesterday was amazing. I was making jokes about the click solo clutch, then he ended up actually solo clutching. It was crazy.
Top 4.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What the fuck?
4th.
I mean, the fact that you even say a lot that long.
Yo, BP, thanks for Prime, bro. Thanks for Prime, man. I appreciate it, dude. Get your no ads for a month, bro. You got no ads through all of FNCS now, man. Good timing.
For the extra cape.
There's maximum Prime value right now. 1v, 3v2? Unless I can't do math yet. Oh, 2v2 now. No, I think it's 2v2. 2v2 now. Wait, no, 2v2v1. I really can't do math. It's Rise. It's Mr. DT Rise on the high ground. Doing it for the kids. Oh, damn. The kids are eating good tonight. Oh, he's waiting for the Siphon. Waiting for the Siphon. That's the decision making you expect from someone's experiences, Rise. And we have Storm Sickness, never mind. Oh, Storm Sickness takes another victim. Unlucky. Unlucky. And now we got Canary in the end game. W. As soon as you clicked off stream, I got shot from 2 different teams to chop my eyebrow. I'm so cursed. I'm so sorry. I don't know, Griffy. I don't know, bro.
Where is that?
Yo, Muzz, chill. What the? Yo, Muzz, what the? Thank you, Oscar with the Prime. Thank you, Socks, the tier 1. Thank you, Evans. Chat, we are a content factory right now. Are you not entertained? So we got to wait. We got to wait probably about like 12 or 13 minutes, chat, for the next Pollo off spawn. So if you haven't jumped on the pred on Twitch, go for it. Come on. There's a rookie numbers right now. Beef it up. Pollo just won the last one, so the odds should be looking good right now. Come on.
20 seconds as well. What's your max? 5.
You Murky, the tier 1. But yeah, it's always that one, man. Like, if Clicks has had one in FNCS earlier, would he have gained or lost motivation? Most people seem to think lost, because then he would finally have it. But I don't know, man. It's pretty motivating after you win it. As someone who's, you know, won an FNCS myself,
Alright, guns now.
I have to say it really did.
How's it going, Aussie?
It's hard to tell me. The motivation Clicks has kept for this game, being the position he has, is already so insanely commendable. There's multiple times Clicks had the opportunity to like slow down on Fortnite and pivot to IRL stuff. It probably would have made him more money and grown his socials in general. But he just wants that FNCS win, man. It's very, very commendable. Thank you, Mystery with the Prime. You Catman. Or he could have just slowed down and like, you know, only grinded a little bit, got like good teammates and just like, you know, coasted like in a top 5 position and like, you know, just kind of gone through the motions. But the fact that he's like stayed wanting to like win and grinding so hard is insane.
No, go tell you. I'm starting. Just remember, I can't go back up. If we get birded on and hype, we might have to just drop, okay?
I feel like her game sounds really quiet. There we go, that's better.
Go back up. 150 on someone. Watch our fronts.
This is looking good. No way we're going to get 3 wins in 4 games for Canary. Seriously. This team is crazy. You forgot to put Daigo on the pred? True. Daigo is fragging out. Thank you, KP, for the Prime. Thank you, Speedy.
Alright, we gotta go off this.
Our goat Peter is winning grands. Goat emoji, crown emoji.
Oh, thanks, Sorf. Appreciate it. Suave, I think it's very Suave. Suave Elf.
Wait, there's another body on it.
Nice.
Where's this team landing? I'd either probably figure it out. Based on their performance and also the loadout.
Wait, you need a bird. There's a gold bird. You see it? You gotta go get it.
Where?
It's right there. It's right there.
This team's gonna look.
I think go for it.
Here. Give me your bird. Give me your bird.
Yo! Damn! Yo, I'm loving the...
Oh, she got it.
Oh, they took it. Yo, I'm loving the I don't want to say that, like the confidence, I guess, from Canary. Fran's too scared to go for it. I'll do it myself.
I got it. I'm up.
Unfortunately, they took too long, but
Do you want your bird back?
it is Canary's domain.
No. You should keep it, because if I get a refresh, I'm gonna drop and get it.
Yeah, okay.
Yo, I'm loving the confidence she has. Damn. She's actually mad confident.
We're not very connected.
Not even just like to have this confidence at 15 is insane.
Let's go. Just got the sick badge for.
You gotta remember, there's 30 grand up for grabs here. Like, this isn't a small amount of money, you know?
What's your AR amount? 300.
I think you see Bone with a prime 54. So, Chad, if you just tuned in, this is the $30,000 Milk Cup Finals. This is all the best female players in NA battling out. Top 15 teams are going to make it to the $210,000 LAN event, which is taking place October 18th at TwitchCon in San Diego. So a lot on the line here, a lot on the line. This is the team currently in first place. They have won 2 of the first 3 games. They are already qualified for LAN, yes. This team is already qualified for LAN. They are very solid.
Coming up.
Oh, I hear charged shotgun. What was that? I swear I heard the.
I'm landing on them.
Okay.
I still have high.
No, Milk Up only runs on NA because it's ran by a US-based entity. Gonna need milk, and it's all funded by US. I think it's actually partly funded by the US government. So
Can you get them at?
it's for United States players. Oh, it's the shockwave pistol maybe. Oh.
Don't take a pop chug. Hold back.
I think it was the whistle of the
We
bird.
need to look for a kill ASAP.
Greet the team below us.
Yeah, right here. She's popping meds.
But this team is normally trying to drop like 20 bombs. This team usually plays super aggro, but in this finals, it's 65 points for a win and 1 per elim. So they've been very smart to change their play style to just placement warring, and it's working very well.
Hey, they're coming up. They're coming up.
Oh, chop. Chop.
Can you
I gotta drop.
Can you just come down?
Could have gone for a chop there on the wall potentially. I don't know what else is connecting them though. I guess she didn't want to waste time. Honestly, no. That probably would have wasted time and she would have got 1v2 dropped on.
The team to our right, careful.
Can you make hard builds with that? I'm 14 builds. Look under when you look for a kill.
No. Come. Get on me.
I'm on you. Spring.
Fight it. Show.
Hunter.
Hunter dead. Got it. Show.
I
did this out.
It goes back. Come up to me.
With you? I dropped it down.
Where is it? Where?
I'm 5 builds, okay?
300 mats. We could go back.
Oh, that was the charge noise I heard. It was the spire.
You want to?
It's up to you.
We're getting beamed right now.
Nah.
Okay. Go up on it. You ready? Yeah, go. Go a little right so I can't call you.
Oh, nice. The high ground take.
50.
Oh, gets the tag through. 12 builds here. Oh, shockwave. It is the shockwave pistol. She's got 8 seconds on the bird. I think she's being cautious not to try to overcommit without bird yet.
They're birding.
Oh, nice. The chug tank and the rain cup. This is good. Nice. Good composure. Now we have the bird in case we get chopped. We didn't waste it going up because then if we got chopped afterwards, we would have died. And now we got the bird. Nice. Good decision making, Canary. Dropping deep on the med mist.
2 on me. Both on me. Hunter.
Needs to be careful to try and get him out to fight for the siphon. Nice. Playing the chug in the med mist to get it off in time. Nice. Going for the siphon. Gets the knock. Yo, I'm not going to lie. Canary's actually disgusting. The decision making is almost flawless, if not perfect.
What the fuck? In my box?
Nice. Fran popping off.
Nice. Good stuff,
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Sick
Let's
crazy.
go. You're so good.
3 wins in 4 games. Oh my god. First, third, first. Jeez.
Good stuff, man.
You're so good.
Yeah, genuinely, she's nuts. Like, actually. The decision making is extremely solid. I'd have to watch it like back in replays to like see the other context, but from what I could see from her POV, that decision making was like perfect.
One of our powerhouse teams looking to overtake on height. It's incredibly late for a height take, but they've got it at least for the time being. Vader finding a huge opening shot onto Tokyo B, there to immediately provide the covering support that she needs. And now Nina, Vader.
Hope she calls Grand. I hope so. It'd be sick if she could.
From the other direction.
So this is the same game, chat, just in the replay. This is the broadcast.
Slow things down.
And then we'll jump into the next scrim game, which should be starting any minute now.
Nina does go down. Vader's actually going for a revive right here, right now. They know they have the bird form.
Ooh, Vader with the res.
And try to make it towards zone. This is one
rotating zone res in duos is very impressive.
Truly change the course of the game as Vader's
birds really help
on the other side.
Oh, the obs POV of this endgame is sick.
Pressure from Moxie and Regs.
That drone shot was awesome.
As above, so below. Action taking place.
Yo, F1, thanks for the tier 1.
Moxie and Regs holding strong here. Smiley, she was a solo for so long. She's finally going to get eliminated in these lower layers. Moxie and Regs bringing the action a little bit more towards their front door.
You did say she was going to get 3 wins, Snog. You did.
Just sneaking their way
back. These drone shots are sick.
Moxie inside of the Memphis now. Frantic's going to be dropping.
Oh, Fran just missed.
Shot, but Regs, it doesn't
oh, Fran waiting on the ramp with the edit. That was clean. I think that's the thing that's really separating Fran and Canary from me as well right now. They're just very, very calm in endgame. I think just because of like the lack of experience I'm used to witnessing in the female scene, just because they haven't had as much tournament practice. They just seem to panic a bit more in the end game, but Fran and Canary's decision making has been exceptional.
Getting the elimination before
well done.
Going down, but Canary
I mean, you got to give credit to this tournament series for that. I think this tournament series, combined with all the scrims they run for it, really has the female scene elevating. It's actually sick to see. From someone who's been watching the female Fortnite scene heavily now for like 5-6 years, pretty much since before Milk Cup, the E-Fuse tourneys, it's very cool to see how far they've come.
He's right under me. We could jump this guy. We could jump this guy.
On me. On me.
80. I need to block the kill feed.
Fine, no.
100. Now, chat, this should be our last P4 on spawn today. We'll see. I don't know if they're playing session 3, but this is the last game of session 2, so we'll see.
I have 0 builds.
Yeah. Can y'all get to me? They're Memphis thing.
I'm smacking on the house.
Yeah, right. Got a pump, man. 40 weight, 80 weight.
Nice.
I've seen enough. P4 Canary 2026.
On her back.
In the stairs as well.
On her back.
We kill this guy on her back. 100. Nice. On me, please. In the building, in the kitchen. I'm trying to sail up.
50 white. I have 0 bullets.
Sales has to dip because he has no shotgun ammo.
50 white on her core. 50 white on her core.
Nice. W Sales.
My God.
Bro, I can't believe how hard this year is having to fight for this POI of all POIs, but man, they're doing well. Is there a chance of duos next chapter? There is. Yeah, BJ, yeah, they are. Close the pred. Oh, yeah, whoops, sorry. Close the pred. No spoilers. I didn't call it out. No, we only got 7 mil. Weak ass pred chat. Why is that con? They've been con there all season. It's actually crazy.
No. Yeah, I feel like you're just getting like
how many games do you think Peter Pollo needs to win Grands or have a chance? 8 at the absolute minimum. Most likely 9 or 10. Because elims are worth 4, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. But there's no multiplier on day 2. So you can't even hope for like a 5-1 day 2 to kind of like jump them up.
That's my top.
It just depends how hard they can W key. But yeah. Like it's basically how confident. You're basically asking how good do you think the other teams are? Like how many points do we think Clicks, Kanata, Muzz, like how many points would teams like that have? That's why people are doing the whole, like, if Clicks doesn't win, it's embarrassing. And, like, I get where they're coming from. We got to wait to see what it looks like coming into Grands. But with a drop as good as Supernova, uncontested 12 out of 12, Clicks realistically is by far the favorite. Ooh. Ooh. Especially if we're hitting our surge shots. Damn.
Fucking newbies. Yeah, I did. Alright, let me see out. What are my teams? Yo, am I
Yo, Chase, thanks for Private 19. I will have a main channel video tonight as well, chat. Talking about the new Superman update that just got more details leaked about it.
Only time these kids ever peed me, they're being a booze. Dumbass! Dumbass!
Thank you, Justin, with the Private 5.
Fucking nuts!
Yeah, Clicks' surge aim is looking good with the DMR, bro. He's locked in.
Oh my God, chat.
All right, let me check real quick. What are our leaderboards looking like? Oh, that's the drop map. All right, leaderboard is hopefully fixed for the Milk Cup. It is not fixed. No, they haven't got their placement points yet. Unlucky. But after 2 games, we have Clicks in first on 112 of scrims, Threats in second, Sphinx, Jargu, and then Seek. So Pete and Pollo, neither of them so far going on to have good games. They make it off spawn. So Pete made it off spawn and then died in 25th because he was playing Clash apparently. Pollo made it off spawn. Oh, they're not on the leaderboard. Never mind. So maybe did Pollo? How did Pollo's team go last game? We didn't see. Was it decent? We're unfortunately still waiting to get into replay mode, chat. I think we have like 2 or 3 more minutes so we can jump in and watch the Pete Pollo. The new POI chat, the Superman POI is being added on the 15th. The Superman update is tomorrow, but the POI isn't getting added with it.
I only found one. I see kids coming to our shrine, I think.
Oh, Pollo got 22nd. Wow, okay, so right now, Pete and Pollo really are just locked in on the off spawn. They don't really care about anything past that right now.
He's right here.
I'll say, chat, I'm just going to pee real quick.
If you have an angle, you can shoot him. He's running. Yeah, he's gone. You see me trying to chop me, bro? Like, what's the point of chopping? Yeah, you built up a base to trade, but you chopped my base, so I can't trade with you. And they're still trying to... He's speaking, Jar. Oh, he just got chopped. He just got chopped. He died. Yeah, nice one, bro. That's what you get for chopping my base. I don't even know. Yo, your sense is slow? Yeah, I know. It's Reed's not playing. He's not on this session.
Trading, let's go. Chat, there's nothing else happening. It's what everyone's doing. You ready? Watch. Ready? Oh.
DMR, do you want me to kill DMR?
Oh, actually, my click's got the spire, but... Oh.
If they're not there, like...
Wait, Skater's trading with the island. That's at least more exciting. Oh my god, Skater is fighting. Oh my god, content. Alright, chat, I do have to pee occasionally. I'm sorry, I am still human.
Okay, alright, I'm running for it. Never mind.
Don't fight, just finding my card.
I think we're gonna have to fight, bro, isn't it?
I don't think we can jump into replays yet, but I'll try it just in case. I think we still got like 2 more minutes. Still can't get in. All right. Couple more minutes, chat. Couple more minutes. We're almost there.
88.
Almost.
88 on one.
So, Brayden, you run, and Skater can probably get my card.
Just trying to live, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
So is Grants in like 2 weeks? More like 3.5.
I'm trying to come to you.
This could spoil. Wait, oh, who he's fighting could spoil? Ah! Ah! Alright, fine. We'll sit here and wait. We'll wait patiently. This could spoil, you're right. Because that could be Pollo or Pete he's fighting. That's a good point. That's a good point. They do like going for the island. And we're in anyway. W. We're killing it today, chat. We are killing it. Collectively, team effort, we are killing it.
Let's go.
Hey, Colby with the 2 on for 9. But genuinely, chat, having like multiple things going on at the same time, like scrims, then this and that, and off spawn and stuff, like, I know it's confusing, but appreciate y'all. You guys are doing your best to use commands, read the screen. You guys are doing a good job of not just spam asking the same thing a million times. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's get a chat. Potentially our last time we get to watch this off spawn today. We'll see. I have heard rumors that they will not be playing session 3, so we will see. We shall see. This is the chance. It's currently 3-1. Actually, you know what? Let's go this side. Let's go this screen. Let's just lift up. We'll keep the off spawn underneath me. For the context. There we go. For the context. All right. Let's see it. It's a far drop. It is a very far drop. We are taking our time to get here. Extremely far drop. And right now, PETERBOT leading the charge well and truly. But wait a second. Age is only a little bit above him. Pretty even drops right now. Pete gets in first and grabs the shotgun. It's a green auto. He's shooting at anything that moves right now. There's too many targets. Everyone's coming in late, but Pete has his eyes firmly set on Aegis. He's going to reload. He's going to stop and get the minis. How's Ritual looking? Ritual gets the gold, Scrody. It's shotguns across the board. Meanwhile, Cold also gets a shotgun. Triple shotgun spawn at the start is crazy. It's 3v2 right now. Pollo's team reeling. It looks like we might be going 4-1. It might be 4-1 on the day. We'll have to see. Aegis and Acorn are still up and standing, though. Acorn's got a shotgun. Aegis has a shotgun. They've still got something to work with. Acorn trying to make his way through the building. Gets tagged a little bit, but not too hard. Aegis down to 74 white. No shield. That's a blue outlaw. Aegis gets the blue outlaw. Trying to find angles on the Ritual. They don't know he's here right now. Acorn could be getting tripled. Acorn might be getting tripled, but Daigo again getting active. Daigo hates Peterbot. But Peterbot doesn't matter. Peterbot runs straight through Daigo's damage. Aegis now in the 1v3, and Aegis goes down. Does get Peterbot knocked, though, so... I was going to say almost wins it, but Ritual and Cold are still looking pretty healthy. Is Cold? 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 Are we making a statement? Oh, we don't care. We want to go play Clash? We don't... Okay, guys? Guys? Oh, no, we slipped. Oh, no. Cold and Ritual slipped. Ah, damn. I guess we're going to go play Clash now. I mean, statements are being made, bro. They don't even care about winning the game. They don't care about the practice. They just care about winning off spawn. That's all that they're here for. That's all they're here to do. Will that get them banned? I don't run. I'm not involved in those decisions, so. Cole, watch out. You're running out of builds. Cole, no. Oh, no. Damn. I think what was happening was, I think they had like an extra 4 builds. They were going to try and jump into the water. I think they were trying to make a strategic rotate because there's extra loot over here. So rather than like, you know, going back and rezzing, they were going to jump and loot here. And they're going to reboot Peterbot. Fuck, where's the reboot van here? Chat, where's the reboot van? Where's the reboot van? They were going to reboot Peter over here. It's like a safer reboot, you know? They probably thought they were getting third party to demons. So like, you know, it was like... But unfortunately, they're out of mats, so... Unfortunate, you know. Right?
Plus point lead between first and second place, but in terms of those qualifier spots, it literally could be 1, 2, 3 points, and that's just a couple eliminations. That's staying alive a couple of placings longer in each and every one of these games. So as we close it out, games 5, game 6, I want to see some of these teams kind of maybe rethink their strategy a little bit. I don't want to say turtle and play super safe because that doesn't really tend to go well for a lot of teams.
Yeah, you're welcome, chat. This is why I'm here. I'm to break down the strategy of the top pros. You guys might not understand. I got you.
A little bit more towards that goal of staying alive, being more consistent in these games to pick up the placement points.
And also there's ultimately knowing that your worst case scenario for all of our ladies competing here tonight, if you find yourself outside of that LAN qual threshold, you're getting valuable experience and valuable competitive
SJ with the TL for 10, the Impact, Colby, Justin, Chase, Links. Thanks for subs, they chat. 302 subs today. Thank you. Appreciate you.
To everyone that's participating in like watch parties tonight, for example, showing love.
Hi, Taco.
Helping to uplift all of our ladies competing here tonight.
Chat, that's us.
Thank you guys so much.
That's us.
That is really community, I think, that
we're doing that
has been able to accomplish. And it's just
top 17 move on from this one. Oh,
we got some records being set.
Thank you, Jess.
Secondary qual.
I didn't think that's why people kept telling me 15. I was like, I don't think it's 15 because mathematically, with 3 qualifiers, doesn't make a lot of sense.
Right now, her only intent is on winning this brawl.
Jellycat lover.
She gets it. That's exactly what she needed. A little bit of relief
Jellycat lover putting him down.
Can now look for that reboot onto Claire Bear.
That was good. I give
Since both teams died, this means Daigo's domain. Daigo won.
For that one.
Yeah, because the broadcast said 15 at the start, which is probably why we're confused, to be fair.
It for the elimination, really causing
I gotta change the spawn score.
Sorry, during that fight. With the gold outlaw, you know, there's a little bit of great loot off spawn, able to save the day, because essentially...
Yo, Nana, thanks for the 3 gifted. I appreciate that, Nana. 300 to my channel. W, Nana. I think that's a new badge. I appreciate you. Thank you, lovely.
Exactly what you hope to see.
There's 3 qualifiers, Malcolm. 3 qualifiers. This is qualified 2 of 3. $30,000 each qualifier. That's $90,000, and then $210,000 land, so $300K total.
They have just been going through the ringer here at Shogun Solitude. couple of times we've seen them.
I don't know. I'd be more than happy going back to duos. I wouldn't mind if we stayed trios, but I would probably prefer to go back to duos.
Eliminate Daisy, Nicole, and Lori. And Inspire still being aggressive as ever, a little bit too wide of an angle she gave. Nicole too on the opposite end there. Gonna completely crack the shields from Kate, and now it's Lori and Nicole.
Canary and Fran are in first right now. Is it Naiwai? I think it's Canary and Fran. They've been doing really well. They've come first, third, first, so they're dominating.
To take because they know they only have this lobby and the last
one to work
with here, Jacob. So if things do go south, it's gonna be a huge uphill battle for Kate and Inspire. I think that it's just impressive though, seeing how committed they've been to just practicing this off-spawn contest.
I think I just unfortunate.
Yeah, Macro, this is duos. Yeah.
Trying to get the minis, which isn't bad in practice, but
hey, fun off spawns today though. I guess we do it again tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully Pete is fully logged back in and we get it tomorrow.
Shotgun, it's going to be the best chance that you got.
Do we have any tournaments on tomorrow? No. So I think tomorrow is our last day of just scrims, by the way, chat. Let me check. Because we've got a bunch of tournaments on this week.
Trying to prolong this fight just a little bit and returning back to pick up that elimination. This is great plays being made by Inspire. How long as you finally
run out of
builds? 1v1, the trading shots, her versus Nicole. The reload and the shotgun is going to be the difference.
So no tournament tomorrow, no tournament the next day. But then we have on Sunday, we have the My Trio Cup finals, and we have Nobles doing a throwback duo cup where it's like people playing with their original duos. So it's like Savage and Mongol and stuff. And then the next day we have TC Esports. They're running a stack solo tournament on EU. And then we have Eval Cup and then FNCS. And then I fly out. Whew. So 2 more days of no tournaments. And then we're pretty much into the thick of the W content.
Obviously going to have a more favorable odds to win that battle. But still, Inspire definitely left her mark. And she drew that fight out long enough
there was some DQs alley. Okay, gotcha.
Is going to be able to provide a whole lot of recovery there for Nicole and Lori. So they're still going to have to kind of dig their way out of the mud after that one.
Yeah, and then I kind of think about like Bread and Jules that have rotated over. Maybe they saw it in the feed, but
it's going to go quick. It is going to go quick. It's already going quick.
Trade-offs to the far north side of the map where you kind of almost forget how many teams are actually in the lobby. You trade off between these two teams, and then a third party comes in and says, hey, I need some Surge too. Kind of sidelighting Ange there for a quick moment. Forced him to kind of rethink this situation. You probably didn't even see him there. Now you're going to have to take that second, that third look to make sure it's all clear.
And look, I know we talked about teams that were mentioning, hey, if you haven't been able to find yourself in that qual threshold of the leaderboard, you know, try to rethink your strategy. Try to maybe see if you can come bring something new in these last couple of lobbies. But for Cat Attacks and Spinor, these two ladies are potentially looking to fully lock in their spot for the Milk Cup LAN, Jacob. And we already saw Cat Attacks at the very first Milk Cup LAN. She had an awesome time. It was great to get a
3.5 weeks till new season.
And talk to her.
Yes.
And knowing just how much it would mean to her to be able to go
just under
back,
a month.
compete again against all these wonderful ladies.
That's what I mean, bro. The schedule's about to be nuts. Everyone's talking about how there's nothing on, it's so boring, and where are the cash cups? Like, I get it, don't get me wrong, but as far as for watching, not playing, it's about to go so fast. FNCS, then grand finals, and then, so we've got basically 3 weeks. We got just under a month until grands. Then we got under a month until the new season, and then under a month after that until globals.
Should I play aggressive? Should I not? Just kind of
so in 2 months' time, globals is done from now. And in that time, we still have an entire FNCS grand finals and new season. Hopefully, that new season will have cash cups.
All you need is that one performance.
Fingers crossed. WFP, we love you. Please give us cash cups.
Number 2, a 77-point performance. And honestly, the way this point's looking with the roll.
We do, BJ. We do.
Even just need about half.
I've got this one, which is like
you can start to build that confidence, watching, planning, formulating a strategy here for the final game. As it's Nina and Vader that was able to pick up at least one of those eliminations, kind of making short work of their actual POI Utopia, immediately rotating towards the north. And you got to imagine the zone, even though it's early on, it's only the second zone, it's very, very telling where it's pulling, depending on if it's all the way towards the north with some water.
Yeah, sorry, thank you, Jess. I'll kind of leave it. It's gonna like confuse everyone, but
we're so used to and so familiarized to their playstyle just being okay. We're just gonna clear a path by getting every single elimination along the way, but they have certainly revisited how they actually want to tackle their approach in this Milk Cup qual. You know that they already have their position locked in. Same could be said here for Tokyo MB, though. Team that came 7th in the very first Milk Cup main event, and now looking to just see if they can improve upon that performance. Leading into this match, Jacob, I believe we saw them in a top 5 position. So every little bit counts, and Tokyo MB, they've kind of just played a very consistent game.
Talk about that top 5. You see and Yasmin just on the outskirts. They're another team that's above them on the leaderboard. So it's all about those decisions that you're making. Do you
Glows think you take table?
Is it worth investing? Do you
just shooting in Milk Cup being good? It has been good, bro. Has been very good. I mean, if you're a Fran and Canary fan, has been very, very good. Fran and Canary have come first, third, first. Absolutely dominating. All right, let's watch this end game, and then we'll come back and watch the rest of the Milk Cup. This is the last game of scrims that I think will probably be worth watching today, so we'll see.
Canada. Dance.
Dance on him.
Wait, I want him.
Yeah, man. I'm getting rich.
Going to me.
Man. Yes. I'm getting rich.
Go. I'm using a charge jug. Wait, how many bigs? Give me carry minis. Oh, I can't. It's my charge jug. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, with 1 big, so comment, dork. Take down. I want to take damage. Can't shoot now.
Yeah, hopefully we get a fat scrim session tomorrow.
Stop. Like, actually get out of content mode.
Yo, Lyric, thanks to Prime 47, dude. Bro, the game's just stayed insanely stacked. I mean, it does help that Pete literally just died this game, which helps keep it stacked, but...
Yours?
Oh, I'm covering. Click, sorry, chat.
Coming. Fading. Coming. 40 card. Who didn't hit a shot? Zoe?
Who didn't hit a shot? All right, show yourself.
I'm getting in. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I would actually did it. Wait, we spray this? No, he's not there. All right.
I'm getting rich. I'm getting bad. Bro, and also, chat, tomorrow, I believe tomorrow afternoon, I'll be playing Fortnite Mobile for the first time ever. I've literally never played a second of Fortnite Mobile. And I've got a sponsor stream for Samsung.
I'm with you.
They sent me the new, the Galaxy Z Fold 7, I believe it is.
Thanks, man.
So I'm excited. We're going to be playing mobile for the first time. I think I'll be sticking to no builds. We'll see how we go. I might, for the memes, jump into creative real quick and like just see how hard it is, but...
You could yoink more. Okay, just keep on looking. He's about to be here. Look.
Playing Blitz? Honestly, I probably will play Blitz. That's actually probably the way to do it.
You're going to have another one. You're going to have another yoink in a second.
That might be me checking out Blitz. Since I haven't played a second of Blitz, I haven't played a second of mobile. That seems like a good combo. Connect to controller? No, I think like for the purpose of the sponsor stream, I think they want me to like actually like play on mobile like you would play on a mobile, like without anything else. And also I think it's just kind of more fun for the content, bro. What you guys watching me just struggle to play on mobile? I think that'll be more content anyway, you know what I mean? I have seen Lufu grinding Blitz. Yeah, she's been going for win streaks with OC boys. Yeah, I am, Donnie. I actually really like it so far, Donnie. I actually really like it. I'll save it for tomorrow to chat about it more, but I really do like it. It's cool.
You look right here. Okay, I could. I'm chug jogging.
It makes my late night YouTube shorts doom scrolling even better. What's up, Matt? Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. using it for a couple days now.
Dead. I can't. My gun's not shooting.
Wait, what?
I can't.
He has no gun. He has no gun. He has no gun. He still has no gun.
I can't shoot.
He has. Oh, there we go. We're back. W bug.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Yep. Higgs.
Thinking about it, Chopper. Yeah, thinking about it, bro.
I'm up. Oh, someone's up there. Solo. I'm gonna burn up. I'm burning up. Ready? 2, 1. I'm up. I'm coming. He went up.
You have to go to your wings for that bug? Oh, okay.
Jump. Okay.
Interesting. I love how we're figuring out how to fix all the bugs today.
Yeah, 600 mats? We have none. Spit.
Higgs had 600. Oh. Yeah. 600 mats.
All right. Bet.
We getting the Dubsky.
I'll win this the game. On me? Oh.
I mean, technically we're not wrong. There is someone on him.
Can I fight?
Oh, now there's someone on us. Now there's definitely someone on us. Who would this be? Who do we think this is, chat? Kanata, Sphinx, visuals? I'm thinking visuals. I don't know why I got my visuals. The visuals usually takes hide early. Visuals been playing hide early mostly.
Build. On us. Putter.
Oh, nice. Oh my god. W save. Wait. W save. Oh my god. What? Oh, 2v1. Oh, this guy's getting swarmed. Oh.
Higgs.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, almost. It was Northern. Almost.
Comparison to the rest of this lobby.
71 alive. This is stacked.
Popping extra big.
So over here, Matt. Maj, this is game 5 of 6 for the Milk Cup.
I'm missing wood as well.
Oh, we're on it spanning.
71 half. Are you kidding me? At this point, Canary's basically won it though, because Canary and Fran have come first, third, first. 3 wins out of 4 games and a 3rd place, so they are looking extremely good.
It's fine. We'll just go back and get the extra mats after.
I can't be calling her the future anymore. She's the present too. She's both. Present and the future.
This team looks like they might want to dash on us. They're east.
What's first place in the Milk Cup get? So the first place obviously call for land, and the prize pool split is... first place walks away with 8,100. I think that's split.
Yeah, I just got it for search because you're low.
Yeah, can you give me mine and I'll pick up.
There's actually a big gap. There's a $3.3 thousand gap between second and first, so it's actually pretty large. First place is walking away with over double third, which is good too. I like this prize split. It's actually like more exciting.
Yeah, extra bigs.
Yeah, this game is absolutely stacked. Jeez. I'm surprised the servers are holding up so well. The Fortnite servers have been really good for a while now. Not touch wood, I don't want to curse it, but like, damn.
Convert it. Freaking stole my truck, dog.
They went down. What the fuck? It was so weird. They were smiling.
Yo, Echo, thanks to over 21. You missing Bob? Yeah, I miss Bob too. Bob was great. What's this, Brad? No, this is the Milk Cup, man. $30,000 finals, $300,000 prize pool total, including the land.
Just take my charge right here. Just give me the meds. Just chill. Just go left. Just open.
Do you have gold bird yet?
No. I still have 10 birds now. Left should be like so free right now.
Oh, this is such a good solo meta. It's crazy. Genuinely such a good solo meta. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm just gonna keep getting in.
Rip Bob.
Every time they catch up to me.
Hey, I mean, Bob got a promotion, to be fair. Now he's Super Bob. I'm gonna shoot the laser beams out of his eyes.
I'm gonna try and like get up top of her. If I can. Possible. Or we need to look for a kill. So I could get Goldberg.
Yeah. I need
They're
burst.
fighting over here. I'm like full fighting here. I have 10 of 10.
Okay.
Check back.
Oh, really, Josh? Every game in the Pollo Cup went to like a 1 minute heal off? Oh. Yeah. Is that because they're banning the attack of the bird, though? I don't know how much that would help, though. If you could attack with the bird, probably would help a little. Oh, but in solos, not many people actually use this, so it's like, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of hard to know.
Follow up left side.
Watch this team. They're looking. 2 teams are looking. They're all on that side.
It's fine. Next season, Cloud. Next season, surely. Who runs these tournaments, and also who is Bob? So this tournament is run by a company called Gonna Need Milk. The Bob is the water sprite that used to heal you, that now is Super Bob because he's now Superman. But we called him Bob because he's blue. I'm assuming Fran's the IGL. Yeah, Fran IGL's this duo. Yeah. But to be fair, Canary's pretty smart. She doesn't need too much leading.
3, 3, 5.
Oh, really, Josh? Wow.
Love
Okay.
Super Bob.
Yo, great. Thanks to Private 19, dude. I don't think the new DMR is going to be in competitive, Nolan. I'd be very surprised if that DMR is in competitive. Then again, the other exotics are, so like, I don't even know at this point.
We connect on that. There.
Okay.
Right from there.
I'm gonna like go there and then I'm gonna place
Do you
ramp
want to trade
facing this
birds?
way.
No kills yet? No, they're playing passive right now.
You have refreshes or?
Let's go right. Keep it for now.
Yeah, just keep.
Cause I'm gonna go over there. Yeah.
I don't think so, Claxy, just because of where it is on the map, but we'll have to wait and see.
And I have 3 med kits if you need the tank for it.
Okay. Not going to yet.
Surge? Oh, they got plenty of Surge, man. They've been getting damaged, don't worry.
Yeah, but it might be worth it for a bit.
Based on what we've seen, they've been getting tagged, so they're chilling.
Yeah.
Watch this wood, don't go on it.
Come. It's going under. Might be worth now for you to ramp out. It's going like right now. I'm coming.
When's the update? It drops tomorrow, but the POI doesn't come out until the 15th. For whatever reason, they're not having them come out at the same time, which is really weird.
There's a team under us. How close are they? No. Fully under us.
Okay, watch her back. Please pull back.
What's up, Mini Oatly?
Trying to pull here.
Nice.
Okay, no,
Oh, chug. Go to that. Just build up now. I think you ramp up now because people are gonna try and come up. Like ramp out that way, yeah.
Not really, right? There's quite a few of the female players. There's way more female players on controller than male when it comes to like these lobbies, Ratty, but there's a lot of good female players at the top now on mouse and keyboard. Canary's mouse and keyboard, Nina and Vader are both mouse and keyboard. But yeah, there are a lot more controller players in the female scene for sure. You telling me they're adding a PY 1 day before play-ins? They are, yeah. At least they got the eval cup to evaluate it, though.
I'll break to 9 and use your charge dog. It's worth it. Coming to you.
Nice, good plays for height. Jeez, are they really going to win 4 out of 5?
That's a lot of match.
It's okay. I'm 3-0-5 still.
4 out of 5 is going to be disgusting. I think they know how passive a lot of the female scene plays, so taking height early is actually, like, very viable.
Nice birding. Watch this.
Birding under us, yeah.
I have one shot, yeah. At least we're on the map. Yeah, it's on the, it's on, like, the frozen lake that's on the south side. Like, very far, like, pretty much as far as you can get on the south of the map. Down behind that mountain. There's, like, a frozen lake there. It's there.
Close to us. That's good.
Old Dick Bucky, 3 out of 4 wins with the top 3 after picking up Virgos today. W, bro. I love seeing Bucky pop off, man. West might actually be worth watching.
Force everyone to drop down.
Man, they're getting the freest height ever up on this mountain. Jeez. Oh, here we go. I cursed him. Oh, Canary, though. Backing up Fran. Fran gets hit hard, but Canary's all over him.
What if you on the focus, guy?
I'm weak. Fine. Aim it out.
Nice. Swapping the medal around. Nice.
Yeah, bird down.
Ooh, someone challenged it. I cursed them. I was saying the free hide. That's got to be Nina. I think that's Nina or Mox has gone up for it.
I have 8 builds. Keep doing that.
Only 9.
Maybe Vanessa?
I need top 8. Aim it out.
I'm gonna make a block.
I don't know which teams have gone for the height there.
Or wall, I think.
I have a pre.
Oh, nice Breeze. No way she runs Breeze, too.
Watch on floor. Don't jump if they break our floor, okay?
Bro, being sold and still having your Breeze on is very nice.
Just start for us and then drop.
Low down, all the way.
Good call by Fran, too. Good low ground
Drop me
take.
mats, you can. Right here, spray. Spray up. Dead.
Bro, this team's on a different level. I'm going to be so honest.
Get the cape if you can. Get a cape. Take and get it.
That was Regs. That was Regs. Regs is down.
Get to me.
Nice. Good front side take, too.
Nice. Good stuff. Get the
Good
mats.
space claim.
I couldn't get the cape.
It's fine. Get to me.
I'm here. I have max mats on.
I'm no mats. I am no mats.
Careful, they're trying to burn. Birding here. After reload.
Drop me mats.
Here.
Fran, pick up medallion.
Nice.
I'm healing.
Bird if you can.
Just relax.
Okay.
Just relax. We're top 5. That's tough.
Nice, Fran. Damn, okay. You can tell Fran's been scrimming hard.
I'm taking for low, okay?
I'm with you. I only have siphon.
Oh, almost went for the double bird. Went for the pre-fire. Survives it.
I only have 2 builds.
They burned it from 2 separate angles. That was the problem. They needed to do it from the same box, from the same wall.
I'm playing that kiss.
This is chaos. Oh, but Canary thrives in chaos. W.
Top 4.
1 HP.
Peeps.
Top 2.
There's got to be plot armor, bro. I just think she's genuinely on a different level right
I
now.
know where I could top 5 from.
I've been watching the female scene for like 6 years, so I feel like I've got the right to say it, man. But she's just on a different level. Fran's playing fantastic too. Like, bro, what is happening? We knocked one on the drop-in with nothing.
She has a choke on her body.
Fran gets the finish. It's Yaz. His team's in second. Wait, it's Yaz.
She's playing them. She has an
Yo,
open
Dyer and
threat.
Yaz are playing fantastic too. I gotta give them credit.
Nice, good
Ooh,
stuff.
but Fran takes him down.
Top 2.
Wait, top 3? Wait, top 2? Wait, what? And Storm says top 2 though. Well played. Well played. I gotta go back. Who's streaming from Dyer? Is Dyer streaming? Who's streaming on this team? Because like, who's streaming from Dyer's POV? Because I got to see them too, because they're playing great. I don't want to give all the gas to Canary. I'll actually watch the broadcast, see if they show it.
Again, but Nina's at least able to escape.
Oh, it was Vader. It was Vader and Nina who took height off them. Well played.
Inside of the top 10, even more after that, as Melody just gets beamed from the high ground. That's Vader. That's Nina that has now gotten their chances in the clouds.
Vader and Nina trying to give, I thinking, Canary a taste of their own medicine. Moxie pressed right now as a solo, no builds. Still has 1 miss.
Oh, gotcha, Jess, gotcha.
That she can try and utilize, but
Moxie cuts off a fair bit after Regs went down, though.
Right now, how long will she actually manage to remain unseen? Impressive stuff that she's even managed to go this long with only 3 HP. Hasn't even had a chance to pop one of these small shield potions. Afraid that it's going to reveal her the moment that she tries to opt in for it. Moxie seeing these misforms go directly next to her. She needs a little bit more.
Moxie
HP.
popping off.
It's going to be the only thing to give her a lifeline. See if she can find a big sentinel pump shot after the fact. But Vader and Nina spraying down. Chloe aims. Going to be collected, but it's Moxie who gets to pick up that little bit of siphon materials.
Wait, Moxie's clutched like crazy
left
here.
To work with here. But Vader and Nina just have so much control.
Regs went down so early.
I gotta look at the extra heals that they do have in their inventory. 120 on the Chug Jug for Vader as we go down to our final 3 teams, 2v2v2. It's Fran and Canary, Yaz and Daya, Vader and Nina up above, and they're forcing the clash down below, just spraying those builds. And you can see they don't have a lot of material overall as Yaz finally makes her way in.
I'm surprised more of them aren't using the attack with the double gold bird.
Fran is on her last lifeline just outside of the zone trying to survive, and this is where you got to think the high ground, full control. They have the Chug Jug as well.
Yeah, it's been good, Phil. This milk cup's been super fun to watch. The LAN is going to be sick. I really hope I get to go.
With the siphon trying to stay alive, but it's not enough. Vader and Nina have turned the tables on this tournament with a Game 5 win.
Bro, I just don't want the leaderboard to be broken anymore. It makes it so annoying with the leaderboard being broken. All right, I might do this, and then we'll do Dyers, and then is Nina with a double Y? Oh my gosh, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. W. I won't have up all the POVs. I'm enjoying watching the broadcast too. I mean, I could probably throw up a bunch of the POVs actually. Still broken. I mean, they're popping off, but so it's not counting the win yet. I might do. Let's do this, and then let's do placement. It's not showing their Twitch streams? Huh? Oh man, why isn't it coming up? Oh, that would have made it so much easier for me. Okay. So Daya, Moxie. I know Moxie is Moxie. I'll just have like the top POVs. Vanessa is Vanessa. I know that one. Tokyo, I think is just Tokyo if I remember correctly. It's just her name, Tokyo Ratio. Nice. Look at me, I'm a fan. I think Lily's is also just the Lily, the way she spells it with the double Y. Yup, nice. I'm crazy. Oh, wait, Lena must be live on an alt account. Chad, what is Pandamin's Twitch? I think, is it just Pandamin with an underscore? I should probably know hers because she's a sub to me. Is it Pandamin with an underscore? It's not. I didn't think so. Yo, Dorf Dad, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, homie. Welcome in, Dorf Dad's viewers. Hope you guys enjoyed the scrim session. We are now watching the last game of the Milk Cup. And then after that, we might watch some Tokes. We might play a bit of Fortnite ourselves. We'll see how we go. Pandamin with a double T. Thank you. All right, I think we're good with POVs for that one. It's me! Chad, I still have this box, by the way. I'm actually keeping this airdrop because I want to use it for something else as well. I actually still have that box. Thanks, codes again. We appreciate it. Hey, you're all good, man. You're all good. I know how painful it is to get them. Oh my gosh. Didn't realize how painful it was until Merits went away. When is the Milk Cup land? Is it close to Leon land? It's after it, man. So it's October 18th. So Leon is September like 4th or something. And then the Milk Cup finals is taking place at TwitchCon. So October 18th in San Diego. Oh no, Acorn with the human benchmark test. Let me see. Human. Oh god, I don't know if I want to do this, chat. I probably shouldn't be doing this. Let's see. Let's see if I can beat Acorn's score. 307. Is it this one? Is it, am I doing it here? Oh, Cocaine West Star. Here we go, okay. Get shit on, Acorn. Yo, I'm the one time for a reason, baby. Only got 3 to go. Bang! And you guys call me old. I'm gonna quit it while I'm ahead. I'm gonna elect to quit while I'm ahead strategically. No, I do think these kind of reaction time tests are very heavily based on input delay as well of your PC. So, thank you, Link, with the TR 47. 0.499 milliseconds for me. Dorf down with the go to reaction time, proving it's all genetics.
Fuck that. Nah, I'm trolling. I think Aussie's getting a bag. That's why. I'm not gonna lie. Aussie's getting a bag as fuck to watch that, bro.
When is Aussie not getting a bag? You know what I mean?
Oh god.
This guy just fucking milks literally everything. So rich and fucking tall and has a family and a fucking lovely daughter, and it's just a joke and a nice dog and a nice house.
Rise is too funny, bro. Every time someone always tells me Rise is crashing out on me, I know exactly what it is because it's always the same. It's always him just like the most nice flame ever. It's too funny, bro. I love Rise. Every time someone tells me Rise is crashing out on me, I always know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be him like being mad and while also complimenting every aspect of my life. And I mean, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. I will say, by the way, though, just because people are curious, I have not been paid to watch the Milk Cup. I'm hoping to be flown out for the LAN event, and it was cool they involved me with the finals, but I have not been paid to watch this LAN event or the Milk Cup yet. If they fly me out, I'm expecting to probably get sponsored for that because I've got to fly to San Diego. But right now, I'm not being paid to watch this. I've been watching the female Fortnite scene for years now. Since well and truly before the Milk Cup, since the eFuse days. So, and I haven't been paid for pretty much any of it. I know that Radiant, the production team running this, has a relationship with Dignitas, and Dig asked me to watch it, but I also just choose to watch it because I enjoy it. Doo-doo. Ugh. Is 26 milliseconds good? You did not get 26 milliseconds on the reaction time test, and if you did, you failed it like 6 times in a row to get that. I'm calling you out right now. The only way you get 26 millisecond reaction time is if you're like trying to pre-fire it, because that is like not humanly possible. Millisecond. This guy said, is 26 milliseconds good? This is the kid in the class who's like, oh, I only got an A. Oh, guys, I only got an A. Shut up, bitch. Stop looking for attention. Posting mine. I did. Dorf Dad, you did not get a 26 consistently. I don't know the things I'd say I do, Dorf Dad, if I could watch you get even close to a 26 3 times in a row.
Aussie at whirl, Aussie at whirl, Aussie at whirl.
Yo, Bolly, thanks for 8. I was that kid. I can tell you were that kid. You're that kid right now. Twitch is down for me? Unlucky. I'll record it. Dorf Dad's about to go get Booger. Booger! We're bumping the Naruto theme music in the background? Yeah, I randomly threw this in my stream players. When it comes on, sometimes I skip it, sometimes I don't, though. Oh. Do I have to refresh this? Bruh.
Credit like to Moxie and Regs here. Moxie, Regs, Daya, Yaz showing up top 5 every single game. They're not letting themselves down. I mean, everyone here ultimately is fighting for prize money as well. With Vader
0.01. I think it's impossible to do milliseconds.
Let's see what the leaderboard's starting to look like, because this is gonna surely.
Is this leaderboard updated? I feel like they got to update it, if not soon. It's not updated. Unless, wait, that's not even the leaderboard that we have on Unite. What is happening? How is the leaderboard so wrong? Oh, there we go. Okay, no, this is updated. I think. Is this updated? It's got the points there. 342, is this updated? W, I think it's updated. Okay. So going into the last game of the Milk Cup, we have Frantic Canary in first on 342 with the first, third, first, second. Oh my god. Then we got Dyer and Yaz, honestly, with an insanely commendable third, ninth, second, third as well. With Elims, by the way. Nothing to scoff at. It's just Fran's team is putting on a clinic. And then Nina and Vader in third. And then Moxie and Regs in fourth. It's insane how this is. Literally, this would have been like almost everyone's top 4 as well. What was off-spawn score today was 4-1 to Peterbot. Played very well.
Their worst game is still around 60, 70 points, and that's why they're so high up the leaderboard. And that's something that we typically see from Nina and Vader, but you know, they got 10th place in one of the games, and I think 8th place in another game. So that's why they're in 3rd place right now. I honestly, unless they land on Frantic.
Oh, I've got Canary's POV, Dom. No offense to Fran. I can watch both. I can jump between them, actually. I'll only have one POV for each team, but first place we can put up 2. Fran's been a big supporter of my channel, and she's popping off. So I'm enjoying watching Canary, because I think Canary has way less eyes on her than Fran as well. Like, people have like known about Fran for a while now, because she's been in the scene for quite a while. Where Canary is like kind of like new and up and comer. I love gassing her up to, like, you know, help build up her brand. It's 25 mod. I always hold on to that one. Your reaction time peaks at 25. So, because a lot of people point towards that when they're like, oh yeah, I'm old now, I'm gonna start falling off at Fortnite because I'm, you know, my reaction time. It's like, actually, reaction time peaks at 25. It's 50 total. It's 50 total, Rizon. I believe today 17 teams are gonna make it through. Yeah, Zuji, no one's gotten that though. I was against that decision as well, Zuji, but oh, Fran and Canary running a delay today. Ooh, I didn't even realize I'm running a delay. That's my bad.
Why? What happened? Why Vader?
Because Vader could try to kill us.
It peaks at 20 and stays the same until 30, so I've seen the kinesiology class. Really? It might have been outdated. So when I was doing my psych degree, which granted was like, shit, like 8 years ago. Wait. I graduated like 9 years ago. Oh my god, I'm so old. That can't be right. No. No, I graduated 6 years ago. Never mind, we're fine. It said it was 25, but there could have been different. It could be different studies. It could be like, you know, different things. 20 years ago, okay, funny, huh? Back in the 1950s.
That one chest. I'm gonna get it.
He lays the prime for 2.
Okay. I don't think this is.
That's why I agree, Zuji. I agree, but
if it is,
it depends though, man. It's a tough one because I get it. Because like in the open qualifiers, I understand in the open qualifiers having kill caps and trying to, you know, encourage the top players not to just run through the lobby because obviously the female scene in Fortnite is underdeveloped. That's the whole point of these tournaments is to develop it and platform them and, you know, give them a chance to kind of like, you know, get some experience in these kind of lobbies. So in opens, when there's no prize money, I get teams that are already called to land, like, you know, Nina and like, you know, Canary and stuff like that, just not destroying them. But once it gets to finals where there's money on the line, especially when it's 65 points for a win, each elim is 1. W King at that point is already still very under
1 HP, 58 life.
under rewarded, you know what I mean?
46 right.
Wait, have we been conned this whole time? We haven't, right?
What the fuck are we doing?
Damn, we got conned in game 6. Okay.
I don't know if she died. Careful. The pump here.
Okay. Where'd she land, you know?
Oh, wait. Dope Dad's actually checked us the reaction time test. Let's go. Now, do I have something that I can watch MKV files on? I don't know if I can watch MKV files on this. Oh, I think I can.
I'm grabbing his arrows.
Let me see.
Yeah, wait.
Aha, I can. W. I just have to download it first. All right, let's see it, chat. Let's see Dorf Dad's reaction time test.
Music.
W, here we go. Yup. Ooh. Damn. Yo, wait, what? Yo. It's genetics, chat. It is genetic. Being a Fortnite pro is confirmed genetics. We have confirmed it right here today.
Oh, that was shitty.
I mean, 170. Still better. That was better than my. That was his worst time. Was still better than my best. Oh my god. Yo, what? Damn. Yo, Booger, watch out. What the fuck? I mean, I was fully making jokes, Dorf Dad. I am genuinely impressed. Good shit, my friend. Wow. It's actually mad impressive. Oh my god. Yo, Bull, thanks for the prime, man. Wow. I am genuinely impressed. Averaging like around a 160, 170. And of course, I'm not insinuating that, you know, Dorf Dad is of any greater years of age. I mean, Dorf Dad's what, 29? That's still impressive.
There's a lot of opportunities to have just that. Well, landing over here, just outside of the last order, just kind of looting up, getting as much as possible. And fresh off the start, does look like
that's crazy, Zuji. That is wild, bro. Another session of scrims. We're not sure yet. There is another session of scrims. It's whether the guys play it. We'll see, bro. We'll see.
Here somewhere. Like the top, or what's the best fit to kill it?
I just run out.
Is she still hiding? Wait, there's still a solo here?
You gotta break the face thing. Shoot the faces and then... Try to keep on reloaded though. Okay.
Oh, legit aim. Yeah, 100%, bro. That was a good sample size, too. That was like actually like 4. Like I hit one good one and I quit while I was ahead. My next one was about to be 400, I'm not gonna lie. That was game 6. Peter, I think you're confused because of the 4-1. Pollo didn't load into game 1 of the day. There's a queue bug right now in customs where sometimes teams don't load in. So we only got to see them go at it today 5 times, but it was 6 games. Yeah, Twabby, thanks for the prime for 28. Just like you.
I need a sentinel stop.
I just dropped a gray one. Right here.
Okay.
It might be because I stream in 2K, Zuzi. If you turn my quality down, it might help, man. Yeah, because I stream in 2K, it seems to be giving some people glitches on Twitch, but it just looks so much better.
Milk cup www.
Look at that guy with the prime for 15.
Oh, I can hold it then. I have 2.
Okay, I'm throwing it.
You still get paid people to sub with prime. Yeah, man, I get paid the same amount as a tier 1, bro. We love primes around here. Chat, click the link. See if you got a free prime available. It costs you nothing.
What the
That'll get you no ads for the next month, which includes grands. Get all of FNCS with no ads if you sub now. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I just blanked her. What the hell?
The heli.
Yeah, we are blanking.
I have 150 AR.
Okay, this would drive me insane, bro. I have not had long hair for a very long time, but having my hair blow around in my face would genuinely piss me off so much while playing. I could not handle this. This is like annoying me just to watch.
Or should we go for Island? Should we go for Island? I don't know.
Honestly, it happens from time to time, and almost everything that we do watch, Fortnite competitive base, sometimes you just need a moment like this just to get that shine. Just like you said, a little bit of a roster shuffle. And sometimes I even think, sometimes you can have two great players on the same team.
Yo, salutes, the TL57. Salutes, you would know. You've got the long, beautiful, luscious locks. My man is going through it, I'm sure.
Main event.
Long hair always had a hat? No, I'm talking like long hair, chat. So when you guys saw me when I had my long hair in the US and Canada, that wasn't long for me, bro. I used to have hair down to here. I grew my hair like pretty long. I was in my like, you know, emo boy phase when I was in high school. And it was like, you know, I grew my hair out long. And then basically my hair got to like maybe like yay length. And then I learned that I could donate it to charity if I grew it for a little bit longer. I grew it for like another year. And then I went to donate it and they were like, now look. If you wait another year, you will be able to make an entire wig out of just your hair. Because most people who donate their hair is usually girls. And when girls donate it, they only want to donate a bit, right? They don't want to donate too much because then they have really short hair. But because I was going from like chest length to, you know, hair like this, I basically got to donate like an entire wig's worth of hair. And I donated to like a company that makes wigs for people who are going through chemo. So it was very cool. So I had very, very long hair at one point, but God, it was annoying. I hated it so much. Absolutely hated it. I would just tie it up every day because I couldn't stand it in my face.
You have to remember, neither of these teams has really had a huge opportunity to really farm out their mats and materials.
Need to see it. I didn't take too many pictures throughout my teenage years in general, bro.
Try and break apart a little bit more of this building.
I grew up like quite self-conscious on it because I was like, I grew up like a bit on the chubbier side, not like super overweight. I played very high level rugby, but I just didn't have the best diet. I ate a lot of junk food and drank a lot of soft drink. So I was always like a little bit on the chubbier side. And then I lost a ridiculous amount of weight, went down to like really, really thin, and then I started hitting the gym. So I've been on like both sides of the spectrum. But I just didn't really like taking photos in general. I don't really like taking photos now, but... Yo, Nemo, thanks for Private 6, dude.
Here for them both because they're,
oh, that's awesome, Livid. Good stuff, man.
Place, and then you add in, they got those 2 eliminations.
Aussie Antics wigs when? I only did it once. My brother does it regularly, though. If you've ever watched my brother's donated his hair like, I think like 3 or 4 times now. What did you play? I was a prop for most of my my teenage years, man. Because like I said, I was a bit on the bigger side. And then when I started to lose a bunch of weight, I went to second row. And then at the very end of my career, I was an inside center. I was a quite large inside center, though. Oh, nice raw attack. That's awesome, bro.
Really fucking unlucky with the bird hands.
Were you tall at 16? Yeah, man. Well, I'm 6'5" now, and I was always like one of the tallest people for my age. Like, I didn't have like just one really big growth spurt. I remember when I was 15 going on 16, I had like quite a big growth spurt, but I was still always like very tall for my age. So
she's gonna try to immediately disengage, but then gets clipped.
As far as my money, yeah. So this is $30,000 prize pool today, man. First place, and this is gonna walk away with over 8 grand. So.
A big opening shot here, Lulu. Now hoping that some
nice,
be successful in this revive.
You never played Lock? No, I mean Lock in rugby league didn't really have that much relevancy. Like Lock in rugby league was pretty much just second row. And then I didn't play Union that much. When I played Rugby Union, I played Lock for 1 game just for the fun of it, but I wasn't... I played a bit of Union just to get out of school, but I was much better at League. I played League at like a refs level, so... Yo, OG Bob, Zyro, and Levi, thanks for all the subs. Appreciate y'all. How tall's Levin? Levin is 6'8". Levin is a big man. I can see leaderboard exclamation mark LB, bro.
She does get the point for the elimination, but none of the loot. And that's one of those coin flips where I'm happy. I'll take it. At least I got a chance to get my teammate back. And it's only a
Did you watch Origin? No, I didn't. Thankfully, I didn't because I'm a Blues fan. So apparently I missed a not very fun series.
Some even landing and connecting shots onto Mar. That's the ones that initially started that chase on the one that Mar did get take down and cleaned up those eliminations. So this is going to be a tough spot. But so far, with the dash sprite and a little bit of distance, I want to see Mar continue to run.
She can try, but I did see a misform. I'm not sure if it was Yves or if it was Powell.
Tell us it's 300k. Yeah, that's true, Benny.
They are
so the prize pool of the whole tournament is 300k. So that's what Milk Cup's got it put as. So it's 30k today, but this is a qualifier for the $210,000 land. So
I got stuck on you. Like how, bro?
It's a lot of money, bro. It's a lot of cheddar. I'm hoping to be watching the 210K land in person too. Should be awesome.
Obviously, everybody's having a fun
Wait,
time spraying me.
I think that is. Is that my mouse pad? I think it is. I think Panda's rocking my mouse pad. W Panda. I think it is. I think that's Pink Dreams.
We're gonna have to scrap loot. Wait, you need a heal.
Scrap loot what? I don't have anything.
Yeah, pop that. You gotta heal.
Yo, Aussie, keep up the
Hey,
good
Sandwich.
work and amazing YouTube videos. Peterbot the goat.
I plan on going out for that day of TwitchCon if I can. It's so close. But yeah, you should come. TwitchCon's fun. TwitchCon's very fun if you have like creators going who you're fans of as well. It's always a nice environment. I was kind of a bit sad I was planning on not going this year. Because I've been to pretty much every single one for the last like 5 years now. But if this event's on and they've invited me to come attend, I would love to go. And then I can do a meet and greet. It's one of my favorite spots to do meet and greets. What's the benefit of the sideways keyboard? A ton of pros do. So there's a few things. So the sideways keyboard originally started back in the day for Counter-Strike, because when you would go to LAN, they wouldn't give you a lot of space. And because in attack shooter like Counter-Strike, you have usually very low sensitivity. With not a lot of desk space, you would turn your keyboard vertical to give you more desk pad space. It also does give you access to more keybinds more comfortable with your thumb, which is why a lot of people do it now as well. But the main reason why people originally did it was because of low sensitivity for tactical shooters.
We have one biggest healers, which is literally...
Name cannot be said for the other pair, so they're just going to leave off that geyser.
And shouldn't bot lane Noel, I think there might be a...
We did that, guys. So yeah, we got the small sizes, we got the extra large size in the Eternal Harmony, and we're dropping the medium sizes in hopefully a few months. Do we see Mongrel calling for Globals anytime soon? Mongrel's locked in and grinding, man, but Globals is going to be tough, bro. It's going to be tough. I do, Shards. I do have the new Death out of V4, bro. I got sent it. W Razor. It feels so light, bro. I'm going to be using this. If I play later today, I'll use it. Actually, I kind of want to save it for... I'm doing a sponsored stream, not tomorrow, the next day. I kind of want to save it for my first impressions for that. And look at the difference in the skates. Like that is such a cool skate. Look how big that is. That's going to be sick. I'm so excited. But yes, I did get sent it. I'm very excited to try it out.
A serious issue
Being
for
one
those
of
teams
Death
that are
Adder's
always
biggest
poised in those
fans.
better positions.
The teammate has the dashes, and she's dashing into crime.
You're saying he's not quitting the game anytime soon, so it might happen. Yeah, if Mongrel's locked in, motivated, bro, EU's just so hard, bro. EU's just so insanely hard.
I'm just gonna use the
She
break.
died. Did she? Yeah, she's dead.
There's a team
her
on
bob's
her.
just sitting there.
Oh, they just used they're on it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
How much extra brick? It's 200 metal.
I've always wondered, why don't people create custom keyboards if only the keys really needed, so it's a smaller footprint, you can also hit wrong keys? So there's a guy that I watch on Twitch that does that. His name is Iron, TSM Iron. He's a Call of Duty content creator, and he has like a little mini keyboard that's only like, you know, like 10 or 12 keys or something. Firstly, extremely annoying to use it for anything but gaming. Like if you want to literally just like type up an email or like open up a Twitch stream or just something, it's a nightmare. Also, since they have less weight, they slide around a lot. And most people playing video games these days have relatively light mouse on decently high sensitivity, so you don't really need that much space. You know? Like, you don't need less space than a 60% keyboard. Like, a 60% keyboard is already quite small. Realistically. Do we see Mongo and Savage back together again? Maybe. Their vibes are great, and they both enjoy playing together, and it's good content, but...
She's right behind us.
Yeah, wait.
She's speaking?
Yeah, I saw her jumping. She's burning. Purple birds.
No, you're still first.
Like, nobody's really...
And same thing was always really funny whenever I watched, whenever you watch people who stream, like, or play with the Azeron keyboard as well, and they just can't type anything. And then watching Ruby back in the day was funny. I don't know if, does Ruby still play? Ruby plays? Ruby has her keyboard upside down because she uses a joystick. And because the joystick, she didn't want to have, like, all the keybinds wasted with the spacebar, so she flips her keyboard upside down and then puts the joystick here, so she has access to all of the small keys. But it means that if she wants to type, she has to do it on an upside down keyboard. Yo, what's up, Tezzy?
Have the resources or not, have the confidence to make a play like that. It'd still be possible here in the final game of the day as Vanessa and Liz
2026 Major 3 NAR. We will be there, bro. That was so good when everyone came over, man. That was so fun.
And there is a couple of teams nearby that are on the mountaintops, but Hannah gets beamed down. Vanessa is able to get the knock, and well, that could be the green light for them to rotate on over and get that loot.
That's the problem when you're dealing with some of these Spires. A legendary Spire.
Has Mealcup been pretty good? Pretty good, Tessie. Yeah, Canary is insane, bro. I'm genuinely...
travesty,
I knew Canary was good, but after watching it today... I really, truly do think there is a point where we're going to have Canary make grands. Like regular FNCS grands. She's developing insanely as a player.
Yeah.
She next up? Definitely Tessie. Like, without a doubt in my mind.
Those who we were shooting at earlier.
Crazy decision making. Insanely good surge aim. Good mechs. She missed a couple shots earlier where it seemed like she was like a bit nervous. But last game, watching how she played Storm and like the decision making she had under pressure, like I'm very impressed, dude.
It's 2 teams.
Thank you, Slides. Appreciate the private 50.
Hurting again, all the way around.
They win it. Oh, yeah. They've come first, third. The third place was her solo clutching. Fran went down 40 players alive and she came third. So first, third, first, second. So they're looking pretty good, fair to say.
None of these teams are in.
What's your favorite mouse pad design? It kind of changes depending on like the mood I'm in, man. Rainbow Valley has been my go-to to use for a while. Wonder if they would do a globals in London, UK. It's definitely up there, bro. London's one of the more likely cities they'll do a globals, actually. At this point, globals pretty much has to be in EU because of visa issues. So it's pretty much down to all the major EU cities. So London would be right up there. I am not on the Clash Royale grind, no, Brock.
Right there,
Never played Clash.
Start porting in this way. Look, okay. Fighting. Bird pull left. I'm 1, 4, 5.
NA's hard for visa. Very hard FDK, especially for people in the Middle East, bro. That's why not last globals, the one before. Wait, no, was it last globals? Yeah, last globals was a nightmare. Dude, there was only one Middle East trio that actually got to go. Sorry, one Middle East duo that got to go. It was so bad. And then we did the Pro-Am in LA, and the only person who was invited that has a Middle East passport, which is Amar, couldn't go. Amar got denied his visa. It took too long, so he couldn't attend the Pro-Am. It's bad, bro. It's bad, bad.
We're just gonna have to keep boxing, birding. Need help. Need me down. Yeah, we're gonna need a kill. I'm 0, 1, 5. 1, 4, 4.
Ah, no, distant, no.
Just give me some brick.
Actually, no, I think we might have to get an Esther. I should actually ask my wife how that's going. It only takes like usually a day to get it, so.
They're on the back. There's a kid to our right, watch out.
I'm in a clan with the Fortnite bros. So what does being in a clan do? Like, how does it assist you guys to be in a clan when it comes to Clash of Clans?
Look back down.
Jimmy Ricard.
Right here.
Rewards? Okay. You're scary. Thanks for Prime for 10, homie.
We're just gonna have to bird out. Do I have zipline? Ready?
It's Jimmy. Rewards. Oh, okay.
Or left, come. Or, actually, go right.
Hang 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second.
Zero, 2, 4.
Team. Ready? 1, 1, 4.
Look, come in right here. Look. 30, 70.
22.
Nice.
You get it?
Yeah. I don't know if we can get those down. You think we can? That was good looking.
Might be worth it.
We're good on surge. Might be?
Mm.
Do you think you could get it?
I don't know if there's anything on it though.
Look right here, we can see her toes.
Yeah.
She goes back in the corner.
They're gonna bird.
Look right here. Ready? 3, 2. There. Ready? Birding? I'm just going around. Pausing here. We are gonna need a refresh. I can't play high. 0-1-4.
1-1-4. Alright,
Try and get above this team, maybe. Like on the right side of them, I think. Like here, but like above.
I don't know. Okay.
Just wait. Wait till last minute. They're going. Inverting. I'm just gonna go to this. Actually, no. Go right. Above these kids.
Keep gliding.
Just awareness. Wait, coming right by us. She's back here, under this wood. She's lurking. See this one down?
Really far.
Dead?
Nice.
I don't know if we could get the loot.
I think we might show up. They're going for it. So.
I only have like 250 mats.
Yeah, 300.
We're gonna have to get in and get a co.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Alright,
We
ready?
could farm. Yeah, ready?
Fine. Probably gonna land like near the pad building. Box in here. I have 15 builds. We need to look for something. Look here. She's running. No open.
50, 70, 118 right here.
Okay, I'm going front. Just keep going. Bird. Cone in this cone. Over here.
Now that Charlotte can walk around, man, it's so friggin' difficult to leave my room. I leave my room and she hears and she's like, Dad. She fucking starts toddling over and it's like, no.
2-1-2.
I have to work. I'm sorry.
Okay, ready? Let's bird.
The pain of working from home, but also the blessing. It means when I'm not doing stuff, I get to see her all the time. Charlotte can walk. She can. She started like maybe like 3 or 4 days before we went to Fiji. And then like now she's like confidently walking everywhere, opening doors like it's crazy.
I have like 300 mats.
It is adorable, trust me. People talk about like, you know, when you're a parent, oh my God, the first time you see them and the first this and that. I think one of the moments that got me the most choked up was the first time she like ran up to me. Big smile on her face. Like fell into me for a big cuddle. It's just like one of the best moments. Genuinely.
I don't even have enough to act, really.
I hope all of you that want to have kids get to experience it one day. Thank you, Douche, with the tier 1 for 4.
Why are you doing that going? We need this. Jump in.
Last game, chat. Last game. We're looking good. I think Canary and Fran are looking good to close this out. Oh, actually, the materials. I checked the loadout. I didn't check the mats. The mats are looking shocking. I really hope Fran is stacked on mats because this is looking bad.
Where are you burning?
Not high. I'm going down the middle. Are you on me?
I didn't go. No.
Oh, we're trying to conserve our mats. Nice.
One build. I'm one build.
Okay, here. I'm popping a big.
I like this from Canary, I should say. This made a good spot to go for because there's so many fully built walls around them. If there was someone in there, she could have actually aggressed on it without getting third party too heavily.
Here, on the building.
Fran has 400. Okay, we're looking all right then. We're looking all right. Sorry, I forgot I've got Fran's streams up. Ooh, yeah, we're down to only 100 metal though. We need another refresh here, but we're in a good position to do so. We got front side low. Oh, the S play? Are we S? We're S rank. Nice. Full chug. Oh my God, crazy. Oh, that's awesome, God farm.
No, come back.
Birding.
Bird. Okay, bird, go off left. Full left. I'm front low.
Oh my lordy. Big pump. Oh, she whiffed the second pump. Can Fran save? Can Fran res here? Can we res? Can't we res? We can res. I was about to say we have birds, so we can res with birds.
No.
Oh my God, W res.
I'm no build. I'm one build, okay?
The medallion, nice. The mat split, nice.
I'm behind this rock.
One tick to zone, that's not too bad.
I'm one build. Okay.
Hey, we clutching. We got the dashes as well, though.
Front low. Come to me.
With you.
Come on me. 100.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. WIGling Fran. Yo, Fran's decision making. She's showing a lot of confidence. I didn't know Fran IGL like this.
Come here, get on me.
She doesn't question her decisions at all. Fran's just like makes a call and they just go for it.
I'm siphon. On your head.
And Fran's also not being like, maybe, come over to me. It's just like, get in.
Yeah.
Front side, here. Spray in. Like, I'm impressed.
Here.
You have to build for me. Build.
They're on our wall.
I'm burning.
Oh, nice reaction. We still got the Chug too. Might be okay here. Only 2 builds. Got to use them very wisely. Just dash around. Just jump around. Jump around. Oh, man kit. Yeah, play the medkits and Chugs. Nice. Nice. Good call, Fran. Fran not trying to double them up. Fran leaving Canary to secure the heal off of the placement to get the win. Or she goes in and tries to make something happen.
130. Just play medkits and chug. I'm done.
It's alright. Canary's gonna be coming in pretty healthy here. Because of the Chug. Or she didn't have Medallion. Maybe she should have dropped a Medal. That's pretty much the only thing we could have done differently, maybe.
And then be ready to use your bird. Pick up the bird when your medkit unpops. Top 4.
Oh, we're chilling. Maybe. If you pick up the bird now, is it going to shuffle the Chug to the left? No, never mind. She's doing it anyway.
Still top 4. Top 3. Let's fucking go.
Nice. Let's go. Got the bird. Nice.
Top 2.
Oh, we're in. Oh my gosh, imagine she wins this. No, she literally can't. She can't drop. The bird. She times it. She dashes up to give her time to use the bird. Imagine. Double one pump would be crazy. Well freaking played. I'm very impressed.
Go, Fran.
They're crazy.
Let's go.
Her.
Holy shit. You're so good, bro. How did we even just recover from that?
You're so good. Good stuff.
That is actually genuinely, like I said, I've been watching the female Fortnite scene for many years. And we're getting to a point now where you can see the development over the years. Like, you can see how much better they've all gotten.
Just spraying everybody.
That was extremely impressive.
We've seen so many times here today. Emma
got to give credit to the girls, man. They've been doing a lot of girl scrims and practicing, and it's paying off. You can see the decision making. They're so much more composed in the end games. Their confidence is so much higher.
Still an ample amount of hard material to work with here too, in comparison to where everyone else is stacked up.
This is going to be a big game. Vader's just finally trying to make her appearance. Reunites with
Prime's Nugget. No!
Bell. Both of them go down. And that's that miss that we're kind of talking about in the blink of an eye. If you're not on your toes, you do get fallen. One player's down below, running around as a solo. That is going to be frantic. No Canary inside.
I think the next step up, but then again, it's hard to say. See, I want to say the next development, I think, for them as players is going to be playing more aggressively throughout the mid game to get more kills and get more stacked loot going into end game. But it's 65 points for a win. Each team of them is 1. So it's just not worth taking mid game fights at all.
One by one, 7 eliminations.
Oh, I am extremely sure that Canary is going to make a grand in the future. Very sure, unless something goes wrong.
Pinned in this final zone. Nina, Vader, though, the fact that they're actually having to operate from the low ground. Regs, Moxie scrambling towards the upper layers. Sophie Ann will be Regs' 9th elimination. Is now Vader trying to see if she could stick it out, but it's not going to be enough. Regs, Moxie, they're going to be the lone defenders here.
Yeah, if the kills are worth more.
This guy's Canary still sticking it out.
Moxie and Regs getting the win, though. Whereas Canary, she's NA. She's NA vision.
But Moxie and Regs, they've just got the HP
15 kill win for Regs and Moxie. Oh my gosh. Moxie and Regs showing they still got it too. Damn. 15 kills, the max. Is that the leaderboard updated? 405 points. That is absurd. Let me move my face cam up. That looks updated, right? Where's Moxie and Regs? Moxie and Regs are updated as well, I think. Is Moxie and Regs updated? It must be. Bro, 9 kill win, 5 kill third, 7 kill win, 10 kill win, 8 kill second, 7 kill second. That is like almost the perfect match history for this format. They got kills when they needed to for refreshes to get the win, but they didn't play overly aggressive at all. And that was the biggest question with this duo. I had this question on them as well. They are by far the most aggressive and mechanical fighting team in this lobby, but I wasn't sure with the super high placement format, would they be able to like switch the playstyle? Yes. Very much yes. 405 points. Dyer and Yasmin, insanely strong performance from them. Out of uncontested academy, you can see why this lobby gave them enough respect to give them such a good drop spot. 10 Elim 3rd, 8 Elim 9th, 7 Elim 2nd, 11 Elim 2nd, 7 Elim 3rd, 7 Elim 5th. Fran and Canary's points should have looked even more insane if Dyer and Yaz didn't put up such a big performance. Then we have Nina and Vader in 3rd on 3-1-2. Regs and Moxie in 4th on 3-1-0. Our last year Milk Cup LAN final champions. And then Tokyo and I forgot who Tokyo's playing with. Is this female clicks? I don't know why I want to say it's female clicks. I could be wrong though. And now I don't know how many of these teams were already qualified for LAN to see which spots roll down. So we had Liz, Lily, Sophia, Abigailina, Scare, Pretty Girl Dior, Maddie, Toxic Cat, K-Moors, Velkson, Blurina, Polinuki, Clueless Jules, Sabrina. Like, I think a lot of these will roll down because we've already had one qualifier, right? So I think a fair few of these should roll down. But I don't know how many and I don't know to who. So I'm not sure how many are going to roll down. I think Female Clicks did rebrand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's why I don't know who it is. Nina and Vader, very consistent placement. Nina and Vader are phenomenal. They have been for ages now, so. 5th, 10th, 8th, 3rd, 1st, 3rd. Yeah, they started to bring it back as well. Their last 3 games, really solid. For an interview, I don't think... Oh, it is an interview.
I could...
No, it's not an interview. Never mind. These are like pre-recorded segments.
In my cam, you think?
Yeah.
I think that's a pre-recorded segment.
I don't know what my mic is, chat. Broadcast or... Broadcast stream mix or... There's no just one for mic. Chat mic? Oh, we'll just do broadcast stream mix, I think.
She's about to interview? Oh, okay, cool.
Hello, Frantic.
Hey, can you hear me?
It's Pine. I know that voice. It's Pine.
Can you hear me?
I haven't seen that, Zyra. No.
Hi, how's it going?
Good,
It's
how are
Pine.
you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Congrats on the win.
Thank you.
Pine runs the Radiant team and the broadcast. So Pine will be the person who might actually be producing my streams when I'm in NA. She's awesome.
I'm not sure if I do as my
So
mic
she's
is
the one. She's the one who did the Mike and Ike's crazy stream that I did from that studio. She's the one who organizes all of these broadcasts for the Milk Cup, all the cool ass panning shots and stuff. She's insanely talented. She does all the Valorant broadcasts as well.
I just wasn't sure because I have like Go XLR, so it's kind of iffy.
Yeah. No, I got you. No, it's sounding good. Your camera's looking good. Thanks for connecting so early. We have probably like 3 or 4 minutes of talking, so
Okay.
you'll be able to sit tight and listen. When you see yourself in the middle of the screen with Sierra, you'll be live. So sit tight until then.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thank
it.
you.
So it was very interesting, bro. It was very good. Fran won. I'm waiting for the interview. I don't know if we're gonna. Maybe he's doing like an in-between segment. But yeah, this is the leaderboard if you just got here, guys. Now, I might end the stream on YouTube because I think the YouTube gang's pretty confused on what's going on. So, peace out, YouTube. If you want to stream by the Twitch channel, you can. I might play a bit of Fortnite after this, might watch some Tokes. I'm not really sure what the plan is, but thanks for tuning in for the scrims today and the Milk Cup. I love y'all. Peace out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more pro scrims if that's what you guys are here for. We'll be watching more P vs. Pollo pro scrims hopefully